And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. We got another Dominion stream this week. We are checking out Middle-Age Pyrene. This is going to be a fun one. I think people are pretty psyched for the goats if chat is anything to go by. A surprising nation. I had not played it when it first came out. We were deep into early age, and that's what my focus was. So yeah, this was kind of a surprise one. It was a lot of fun. They have a lot of good tools. They have most of what you need to be successful in a middle-aged nation. We have some crossbows, even though they have their own little issues. We have a good two-hander. We have some armor. We're using good shields, good weapons. We have heavy cav that is actually heavy. Decent magic, blood magic. All good things. I was very surprised how good it was for a blood nation that doesn't have national blood summons. That usually is kind of a weak point. But it didn't really bother me here. I thought that these storm demons were able to hold up pretty well. Let me check in with chat here. I see a lot of people already in tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my goodness. Time we trust the goats. Goat time. The goats are our friends. Babble's a goat. Might be. Evening for you, morning for me. Good morning. Hey, CB, how's it going? Headbutts are good for the soul, but bad for your head. Woo, stream works this week? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. We had those couple weeks in a row where I was having sound issues that was just killing me. Just absolutely killing me. As frustrating as that was, I'm glad we've got that seemingly resolved at least. 1 second late, not by my clock, bruh, not by my clock. Age of the Giants is gone, the age of the goats has come. That's kind of true, actually. Yeah, the Giants are on the way out. JB says, so I believe that the goat is symbolic of Satan. I mean, the goats here definitely aren't nice guys. I'll give you that. I don't know if we'd say Pyrene is a Christian analogy. Other nations are more so on that line. Goat is greatest of all time. Yes, it is. Flintlock, welcome in. Make the best goat sound you have, then try again, but stick your tongue out while you do it. I'll wait for your clip on that one, Flintlock. Last two streams was stuttering on your Wi-Fi for something. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've had instances where like my local YouTube node was having problems. Like me as a viewer, not me as a streamer. And so like certain videos that were trying to host off of that node would give me problems, whereas other ones wouldn't. It's been a few years since I've had that happen, but it can be a thing. If it isn't obvious, as usual, we're just going to give people a minute or two to hop on in before we get started. We're actually a little further in here. I've already selected the map, just standard settings that we've been using, just to try to streamline it a smidgen more getting started here. Boy, it has been a crazy week here. We got our first real snow. It wasn't like super duper heavy, but it was enough that some local school districts had closed for snow days, just so it was a decent amount. It's rained just literally all week, so it's just been cold and mushy and gross. And then for me on work side of things, it's been really busy. I knew it was going to be a bad week. Just the things that are going on. I was off site a lot this week, going to different work locations, and one of my coworkers, I was covering for her and doing that portion of what she was doing. So I knew it was going to be absolutely miserable. So I thought maybe this would be a good week to kind of kick back and make things a little slow. This weekend the week before, and the Zephon video just blew up. So yeah, you gotta make good while you can. So instead of taking time off, I produced like double the normal amount of videos. So there you go. But it's been good. People seem to be enjoying stuff. The Zephon stuff's been doing good. I think we've seen a few new people checking out some Dominions content, probably fuddling in through there. We've been having fun on the Crusader King stream. If you're not caught up on that one, it's been pretty good. I think it's definitely been accelerating a little bit as I've been getting the hang of the admin government. And I don't know, it's not as popular, but I've really been enjoying the Age of Wonders stream too. And I think last one went really well. We had some really good fights. We made some good progress. Got to unlock a lot of new magic. So that's been going quite well. And I was looking forward to this stream all week. So it has been quite a busy one here. JB says, here in Seattle, schools have been closed for days due to power outages. Oof, yeah, I did hear about that. West side of Washington State got pounded, I hear. But don't trust the nation. Isn't that every furry nation, bruh? Or what are you saying there? Wait a minute. Says bruh the werewolf. I'm on to you. Master Betty, good to see you. Good to see you. What are snow days? Yeah, that's right, Slice. I know, like in Alaska, the kids will like ski to school and they'll be outside at like -20. They're just made of hardier stock. Dakalazy says, I've been on an Age of Wonders kick myself and made some Dominion 6 inspired nations. Ooh, that could be kind of fun. I really enjoy that game. It's a game I hope I can put some more time into, but you know, as I keep mentioning, there's just time. What time do you think we have? Yeah, we've got, for anyone who is enjoying the Zephon stuff, we started the voice playthrough. Tomorrow, I'm actually not ahead in recording, as previously mentioned. My week has just been shot, but I should record and send out the video for that tomorrow, and hopefully that and the Dominions video will be out. And I've got a couple other things in the work, so just all kinds of crazy stuff going on there. Bruh, what is a snow day? Yeah, I guess it'd be like having a monsoon day or something, I guess would be the equivalent. Yes, I did, bruh. I did remember. I'll show you the nations here in a second when we hop in. Okay, that's probably burning plenty of time there. Let's get started. I don't want to dilly-dally too much. I'm feeling good tonight, but you never know when the energy's going to run out, so I don't want to put it off too long. A little tea here to get us started. I think we're going to go double D red. I'll show you her here in a second. So let's hop out of here. I don't think there's anything we need to particularly talk about. We do want Pyrene. So we're going to be Pyrene. We are going to have Marignon and Abyssia, as they are the two nations mentioned in lore as being relevant here. We had our giants killed by a war with Abyssia. They also kind of primed us for the blood magic. And Marignon has kind of noticed that those goats are rather suspicious lately. I am going to stick a random land nation. I think I'm going to do 2. And then I'll let the last one be truly random there. Maybe we'll get water. Maybe we won't. 8-hour stream. Let's go. We haven't had a misery stream lately. Okay, Pyrene. Yep. And we're going to load in. I think we are going to go Lady in Red double D. She is known for her recuperation and her shock resistance. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I do like both varieties, though. This one's just the cheaper version. She only takes the shock resistance, but after my playtest games, I realized that the heavy knights are really survivable. And giving them recuperation just really keeps them around for a long time. And since they are a true cap only sacred, it's just nice not to lose them to limps or anything like that. And ditto for the shock resistance. That's essentially there so that if when we get to the big lightning stuff, we don't kill our own sacreds. So we end up being a very cheap bless here, which gets us really nice scales. And ironically enough, I didn't have any problems with Turmoil 3 for recruitment points. Hopefully that'll hold true. I mean, it is dependent just on the population that you roll, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. We did go super high growth. Our aim here is going to be to do some terraforming to forests, especially if we get unlucky with our terrain. We still have some fortune. We still have the magic. She does start us off with a site here. This site's going to give us some extra gem income. That's rather nice. And the 5 nature, 6 air gives us some ritual opportunities. Nothing that's like stupid good for us, but you know, global is as global does, so that's fine. We're going to go with the double D variety here. And just in case I didn't say it before, she is dormant, but combat-wise, she's really not going to have much to do until we have Storm. So that's fine. So woman in red, here we go. Renaming is going to be allowed. Thrones. I've been happy enough the last few weeks with 10,663. So what I can consider my standard settings. We did reroll last week. We got a double throne river coastal start that I just said nope to, but hopefully we won't have that. I don't like doing that. I do like to play with whatever we get, good or bad. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with that. Catch up, I saw people were chatting away there. I would not be surprised if we who Marignon picks up in their future obsession with blood magic. Yeah, that definitely could be. I did also have a comment from somebody who said he had a girlfriend who, I don't remember if he said she spoke the Basque language or at least had some knowledge of it, but her take was that it actually is probably Pyrene, as in like the Pyrenees Mountains, which would totally make sense for the pronunciation. So I definitely could see that. I'm probably going to say Pyrene just because that's what I'm used to, but I definitely see that could be Pyrenees. I definitely could see that. So just shout out to him and her for putting up with listening to me talk about Dominions. All right, what did we get this week? Get our stuff turned on right away. All right, well, we're playing it, whatever we got, because I've only got a single throne. We did get a little bit of a weak cap circle in that we only have 4 connections, but we got mountains, we got plains, which we can terraform pretty easily into a forest. We got multiple forests nearby, especially a forest I don't feel like I want to fort. When we fort it, we would lose access to our goatee boys, so that's pretty good. Let's take a peek and see who else did we get. So we got Pythium. Okay, another nation I'm looking forward to playing. A successor nation to Ermor, and a nation that they kind of hooked up with the Sarmatian remnants, and that's where they got their hydras and whatnot from. Very cool nation. Looking forward to that one. We also got Shinyama, another nation I absolutely love. I like all 3 versions of this nation. When I played this in multiplayer, I got absolutely stomped on. I ended the game with, I think, my capital under full siege, but I had so many summons inside, nobody could finish me off. And I had 1 water province that had some Kappa that had taken. And that was literally all I had left. I got just absolutely shreked in that game. Fun nation, though. Also, Ermor, because why not? Hopefully they will be somebody else's problem. We did our part and defeated them last week for our meager rewards. Let's see. 19 left over. Yeah, Derek. I tried really hard to fix that, and I couldn't. I did hate that a lot. When you get that perfectly balanced 0 points, that feels really good. Recently picked up Conquest of Elysium, enjoying it, but different hotkeys is slowly driving me out. Oh, God. They have different hotkeys? Oh, goodness gracious. Pantricator, save me. That would destroy me. My Marignon games were super cursed for Cap Circle. Thankfully, Pyrene is much better. Yeah, for sure. Just noticed that Slice wasn't Slice 99. Yeah, this is the original Slice. Aged to perfection. Shinyama is my favorite Scales nation in Dom 6. Yeah, they're cool. They're very cool. I like all 3 varieties of them, though. Okay, let's get rolling here. So, starting army is, I would say, incredibly aggressively mid. It's not bad, but it's also not good. Normally, I would like having crossbows as a starter unit, but our crossbows are kind of like the worst crossbows. We only end up with 10 precision on them. I mean, they're still crossbows, and we'll still use them, but that is a little bit of a shame. And we start with spearmen, who I think these guys are okay. As I mentioned, it is nice that because a lot of people in middle age have switched off of spears, they've moved over to length 1 or 2 swords oftentimes. Repelling actually is a little more valuable. So that's at least something they have going for them. Unfortunately, at 10 attack, it's kind of whatever. So, and if we look here, combat speed 10. If we look at our recruitment, greatswords are the same speed, so we'll probably mix some greatswords in with the line. At least that's probably the plan. We'll see. I guess we're not going to see this round. We'll have to blind recruit for at least a turn. How'd we do on resources? Oh, we could get some goatee boys. I am going to prophetize an emerald count. I just like having the extra mobility over this guy. So that does mean that we are going to be one turn slower. I think we're going to go for maximum sacred recruitments here. The sacreds are just so darn good. Alternatively, we could try to get... Well, we really couldn't get anything else in there because that's all of our commander points. I guess instead of those, we could go with extra spears. I don't know if 5 spears are worth a goat and a half or a sheep and a half. We could go the great swords. I don't know if 3 great swords are really worth the goats, so I think this is the play here. We'll have him patrol. We'll have our scout get out there. Ideally, I think I would like to take this forest and try to get some early infrastructure up so we could get a goatee going. If we didn't take this direction's interesting because I might be able to take this and fort it. I guess either one wouldn't matter because I'm probably not gonna fort a throne that is adjacent to my capital. We could fort here, and then these two are actually not adjacent, so they could both be forted. So we have options. We have options. I think we're gonna scout this way, and then maybe we'll just circle our cap quick. That would be pretty easy. The sooner we get cap resources rolling, the sooner we can get lots and lots of Emerald Knights running. And once we have that running, we're off and going. Let's check mercs, because I do have a decent amount of money. The swimming men. Illwinter. Seriously, why can I not right-click these guys? Like, that's really weird to me that I can't look at the stats of those. But that all being said, I also don't think I would use them. Not right now. We'll save the money. We're going to need some early infrastructure. Research. Let's see how we did. We went with lots of magic scales. So we got 100 extra research here. Thaumaturgy 1. Not going to do a ton for us if I'm being honest. Enchant would have been a lot better. We do have construction 1. Going up to construction 3 would be interesting because we do have 2 air income right from jump. And we could do early owl quills. I think that's a strong choice. We have Alt 1. I'd love to go up to Alt 2 for personal mist form. That would protect my lady mages pretty well. We started with Evo 1. That makes me think Evo 2 for early lightning bolt. That's very nice. Oops. Conj 3 is usually the rush target. For us, though, we can't conjure storm power until we have storm. So this has more dubious value unless we get some earth dudes. I'm kind of feeling the owl quill tonight. Kind of feeling it. Oh, I guess I should say, because I normally wouldn't do it, blood magic rushing to 4 is kind of a thing. It would get us our storm demon. That's probably going to be our main blood summon this game. But it also unlocks blood fecundity. And the sooner we got that up and running and doing something, the better. So maybe we do that. Maybe we do construction 3, blood 4. Just do something crazy. This is like a super greed. Like super greedy. I can always change pace once we finish the owl quills. That also gets us close to sanguine dowsing rods, which aren't vital for us, but are kind of a luxury for our goatee boys. Let me catch up on chat here a little bit. Is this going to be the stream where we finally research blood magic? Hey, we've done blood magic in a few nations. Lanka, we did really good on. Baratos, blood magic saved our butts in Baratos. We've definitely had a couple others, even if they don't come to mind. We are definitely a very good blood magic, though. Those goats are amazing blood hunters. Just absolutely amazing. What site did I get? We got one. It is this one. This is from our pretender. She has a free sight, and for any pretenders who have that, you automatically get the same thing each time. So for her, it's this air gem. For Irminsul, you get a nature gem. For the, I don't remember his exact name, the crystal guy, you get a glamour gem. I think there's a water one, I want to say. So always really nice. This is way better than I thought it was, because I thought that you had to be on field to get your sight, but you don't. So if you went imprisoned, you would still get this, which is pretty darn nice. Very hard to get extra gems from anything. I mean, blood magic is kind of their whole shtick. It's kind of weird that we don't have a national blood. Like, if nothing else, what I would like to see for blood magic, I'd like us to be able to summon in our... Let me actually get his proper name here. I keep saying Goat Boy, but our Ackerbelts. I'd like to see a blood magic to summon him in. Something like Blood Nature Crosspath, probably. 30-ish, 40-ish blood slaves for one of those. Maybe even 50 would probably be worth paying. The children yearn for the mine. EA Mixwin. Yeah, EA Mixwin. We did a lot of blood hunting. That went okay. Hey, ED. Long time no see, man. How's it going? Middle-aged Bandar log. Number 1, Stan has joined the chat. Yeah, Bandar log. We have so many good nations still in Middle Age. I'm so psyched. Well, Early Age is my favorite era. There's a lot of fun nations in Middle Age, I have to say. say. Okay, let's get moving here. I'm getting stun locked by chat. All right, you, sneaky over here. Let's end that turn. Okay, a bunch of people made profits. We are going to do the same. Let me see. Probably should have done this while it scrolled up before. Alian, have you had a profit yet? That does kind of ring a bell in my mind, but like I said, it's been a hot couple weeks. If you already have, the next up, I believe, is Daddy Issues. So please respond in chat and let me know if you've already had a profit. And we'll take the rest of our turn while that's happening. So recruitment-wise, am I going to be able to get... Oh, darn, I was hoping I could get one more Sacred out. If that's the case, I'm going to take the 2 I can get. And I think we're going to grab some extra spears so I can actually get a few. And we're not even going to be able to get him because I'm going to recruit something up here. Now, I'd like to get an early Sorgina, gets to get out there and sight search. She doesn't have any randoms or anything, so I don't have to worry about that. And the extra air income, if we find anything, could go straight into Alquills. We could also afford our goat, but our goat is going to take 2 turns. He's slow to recruit, where she is not. I think we're going to grab her to get us started. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way. And we'll get started on another goaty boy. Next up, okay, thank you for letting me know on that. All right, next up is Daddy Issues. I almost feel like it should be Goaty Issues tonight. But Daddy Issues, you're in. I know I haven't done you before. That was just horrible. That's right, we actually did have you semi-recently. It's all coming back to me. Will the Goat Knights be strong enough early on, largely on their own, like you did the spiders? They're not as good as the spiders, but they can. Especially if you can get enough of them. I would say the safe spot is probably 10, and I would send them in 2 groups of 5 with 2 leaders, and I would not do the bodyguard thing. I would send them ahead of these guys, do bless, and advance and cast spells, or bless, stay behind troops. They're just not as survivable as the spiders were. They're still good though. They're still very good. Even with minimal blessing, they'll be just fine against most targets. Okay, what do we have? We have Deer Tribe. Excellent. We have Militia, Light Cav, Heavy Cav. Okay, this could be a trap. We ran into one of those recently. Let's move over there and double check what it is. We will be transferring the troops to him. He's going to be our leader for the first group. Actually, hold on. Nope. But for this turn, I do want to leave him here because I want him to patrol. And you never know, maybe we'll catch some horrific event. I've had it happen before. And no reason not to set this up. So we're going to hold an attack closest. We're going to hold and fire our... Hold... Yeah, I can totally do this. Hold and fire archers. Shift A, and I kept hitting Shift cap lock for some reason there. All right, and I can't put formations on yet because he's not a good enough leader. And I think that's going to be a rapid turn 2 unless City Guard. 200 gold for 100 militia. Slingers, heavy infantry, elephant riders. Yuck. That's gross. That's a pretty easy throne. Once we have the numbers, we'll be able to clear that pretty effectively. That's not too bad. Okay, let's roll that. All right. Unfortunately, we only ended up... I was hoping we'd get 4 or ideally 5 here, but we didn't. It's what we could afford, so... All right, you are going to do Blessing, Sermon of Courage, and I think we're just going to put him on Stay Behind Troops. He'll mostly cast with that. I don't want to chance him running out ahead and doing something dumb. We'll do line formation. We do want to be semi... Well, we got crossbows. We'll be back, like, level 2 distance back here. We'll stuff you in the middle. All right, you guys are going to... hold an attack. I think we're going to do a rear against these guys. There'll probably be a shaman there that we can snipe. And then she's actually going to go with them for this first fight just because she's heading over there to site search. Do you have air shield? Yes. Okay, good. Do note, I did call this out in the video, but they only have like human HP. So they are very susceptible to taking a random arrow and dying. So just be forewarned about that. Range 30. We'll do that, and then you can cast whatever you feel is best at that point. We don't have a ton of options here. All right, you two, head over there. Recruitment-wise, now this is a little unfortunate. Well, no, we can, as long as the pass is open, we'll be fine. You can path there, so that's fine. I want as many goats as we can, or as many Emerald Knights as we can get. So we're going to try to do that. If I didn't get him, I actually could get some more reinforcements. So we'll do the 2 and then another one. I probably want another one of these guys, but maybe it's a smidgen early. The priest would be an option. If we got lucky and got the blood on him, he could build all my infrastructure. If we got unlucky and didn't get it, though, that would be super annoying. We could get a bishop out. He's got a little more utility. A little bit pricey for right now. And just an extra one of her to research. She's not terrible. 208, just a little bit below efficient, but she is going to be my main combat mage. We're also going to need some to do some alco crafting. So I think we're going to go that route. Any nearby caves? Yes, we have one down here that we've spotted. I did put it on 2 caves is the setting. So we're on Trolling Seas. Everything else is standard. And 2 cave system. Kaela's stream was peak psychotic hours. Yes, it was. That was horrific. I remember Kaelas, I was the prophet in that game. Yeah, that was a thing. Legend has been told that Babel lost 1% of his lifespan, and I might have. That was exhausting. That was absolutely exhausting. And 10-star with a $5 super chat. Blood for the Blood Pretender. Well, she doesn't have any blood directly, but she will accept your donations in kind. Thank you very much, 10-star. That's a great segue to say, if you find yourself enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like on it. You know, it's so cliche, but it really does help. That tells YouTube that people like the content. That and view time are what YouTube decides on how to push out your content. And I think we're seeing more and more people get into Dominion. So I want to push that out there the best I can. If you found yourself enjoying the stream, I hope today is the day that I earn your subscription if you're not already a subscriber. And as Tinstar so kindly pointed out, we do have super chats, we have super thanks, and we have channel memberships all available on the channel. With the channel membership, you do get early access to videos. Usually that is the pre-game video for Dominions a week early. And from time to time, it's various other things I'm working on. If I have something ready, I throw it up as members first, always. Hopefully in the next few weeks, I'm going to have a little bit of a catalog kind of building up a little bit. I've got a couple projects I'm going to kind of squeeze in there. And there'll be some stuff sitting in members first for a while. So if you see something on there that you're interested in, it might be on members first for a little bit, but it will definitely come out whenever we get to it. For example, we're probably going to play Disco in Elysium around Christmas time. And I think I'm going to do a pre-game video for that, essentially, where we're going to make our character, because I don't want to spend the like 2 hours or so reading everything on stream. We'll just do that as a video, and then when we go to stream, we'll be ready to jump straight in. So just food for thought there. And CB, thank you for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Cole Edwards. Thank you again, CB. Gotta drop in that self-promotion. Well, I absolutely hate it. I don't like feeling like a used car salesman, but there's a big difference in videos and streams where I say it versus don't. So if it works, it works. That's all I can say. All right, we're moving up. We are patrolling. We are checking here. We don't have better numbers, although 50 max. I mean, what? It's going to be like 24 heavy cav, right? That'll probably be what it is. Let's go see if we can get a head count on the elephants. Recruitment-wise, we are set up. Let's roll it. I heard channel membership. Legend says that members that become at least a builder on the channel have a better chance of designing pretenders with exactly 0 design points left over. So as I did not become a member of my own channel, we had 19 points left. Very sad. Very sad. All right, fight 1. Did daddy issues survive? And hopefully I have my sound set properly. Yes, I do. All right. 1%, right? 1%. All right. We'll turn to our colored squares. I do also love nations that have good colored squares. Make it nice and easy to see. And we'll see how things go. I'm not too worried about short bows coming into our guys, but they definitely will hurt our medium infantry here. I do see their leaders out front. Perfect. Love to see it. That is not their only leader, unfortunately. And we did not make it to the back. So we will have to chomp our way through all of these poor suckers. The dark vision is one of the main benefits for the crossbows. The resistances aren't terrible either. Because remember, this also is going to affect you if you fight in heat or cold dominion. So this is pretty nice. And it's not the worst thing ever to have 10 precision on a crossbow shot. Like, that's not horrific. Especially if you generally are shooting at archers and you're not shooting into the line here. So it's not too bad. I would definitely say that they're perfectly usable. They may even be slightly above average, just depending on your circumstances. Having crossbows that are better underground, or at least as good as other crossbows underground, is pretty nice. Alright, let's get rid of these stupid trees. And I'm just going to take our victory. We did lose a knight, it looks like. He lost his mount. That is unfortunate, and a little surprising. Alright, we had an unexpected event in Pyrene. Cold +3. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're going to start with just +6 on the defense. We'll see what we need there. I'm not sure we're going to have the oomph for this, if I'm being honest. I think we might actually have to backtrack in if we want to continue that way. 110, 100. It really just depends on how much heavy cav is here. And I'm just really concerned we're going to have another one where there's like 20 heavy cav that we didn't see on our scout and just get stomped. We can get our reinforcements up there, but our reinforcements are this. Hold an attack closest with you guys. Let me look at it. I think we're gonna switch these boyos. Let's group them up. We'll do hold and attack closest with both groups. We'll just assume that we're gonna have to chew our way through. And then instead of firing at archers, I want to fire at the cav. Hopefully we'll get some lucky shots on the run in. Yeah. I think we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go a little greedy here. I fully accept that this may turn out horrific. I would like to get a couple more of these guys around to shuffle reinforcements. Maybe we'll grab one of those. And then as many of these. We do get a half price guy. And boy, we can't afford anything else. Oof. Oof, that's expensive. 60, and we still don't. We're not seeing the elephants, but that doesn't mean much. There still could be like 20 elephants here. And you head on down. Another forest, another throne over here. Nine hours of streaming on Thanksgiving for those who don't want to watch football. I may do a stream on Thanksgiving. I'm not going to commit to it right now, but I might. I'm going to have a Thanksgiving meal with family, but I won't be particularly late or anything. So maybe we'll do that. I do kind of want to get our Age of Wonders finished. So if we don't finish on Wednesday, which I'm kind of not expecting that we will, maybe we'll do a bonus stream. We'll just see if we can finish them up on Thursday. So that's up in the air, though. I'm not going to promise one way or the other. All right, let's keep that rolling. All right, let's hope we got lucky here. Please don't be 20 heavy calves. All right, it's not 20 at least. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, that's acceptable. Now, can we accept a bolt into our face on the way in, maybe? 1 or 2? Come on, come on. Yeah, that slow reload speed's very noticeable on crossbows. Nice. Good shots, boys. Good shots. Okay, one more good round, and then we should be pretty safe from our own crossbows. Come on. Okay, yep, that was too danger close. They decided not to shoot into it. It looks like they're breaking. Yeah, awesome. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. We had a really good round of shooting crossbows into them, where I don't think we had any friendly fire, and we had several really hefty hits into the enemy there. Alright, we'll just speed this up a smidgen. Are you the Lance Boyos? You are the Lance Boys. Man, though, I hate these guys. How many guys are we going to lose as they walk up and get lanced in the face? Yeah, that was pretty decent. What did we lose? Only 2 spearmen. I will definitely take that. No complaints there. Unexpected event in Pyrene. A magic site has been found. The land has been trapped in perpetual winter. What the heck? Unexpected event in Troll Land. Warring tribes cause unrest. Part of the population's been killed in raids. Okay, well that sucks. Frozen Lands. Produces 1 cold or 1 water gem. Increases cold by a maximum of 2. I don't think that's actually much of a problem. That actually kind of sort of helps us because we like neutral temperature, and I did take scales of plus 1 heat. So that actually is going to cool off our summers a smidgen. That's actually okay. That's pretty dang rare, though. I can't remember the last time we got a random site in our capital. I guess the pleasure orchards, you have to put on a coat when you go visit those. I did not find a site in Trollland, unfortunately. Now the next question is, do we chance... I think I'm going to add these extra 2 guys here to bring them above 5 so we don't get the penalty. And hopefully we'll just outrun our little dudes, and we're gonna go back to attack. Actually, hang on. No, we're gonna have to probably do large enemy monsters and try to get in and kill the elephants. If that's the case, that's not going to make much of a difference. All right, you head home. You head down. I need to get your script as a number 1. I like hold, stay behind troops. That's like my standard number 1 save. So I like to have that. Although I guess for him, oh yeah, that's fine. Normally I'd need to do blesses, but we're not going to need to bless because we have our Dudo here. All right, and you guys are going to hold an attack. I never can remember what large enemy monsters is. I cannot remember. Large enemy monsters. All right, there we go. You're just going to stay behind. I'm going to move you actually back because I don't want you to get stepped on. Hopefully, there's not going to be very many in our crossbows. We'll just rout them. The North Pole has arrived in Pyrene. Hey, Abby Remy. Hello, I found the channel through Zephon, and I'm going to watch all the Dominions videos. Well, do I have the playlist for you, friend? Just out of curiosity, does anyone have a guesstimate of how long the Dominions playlist is at this point? Like, legitimate question, I don't know. I'm going to guess it's like 200 hours-ish. Maybe it's a little more. It's quite long. Global cooling, it's a little ice age. Just a little one. Elephants make me pretty uneasy. Yeah, me too, especially because I haven't seen them at all. I should have pinged this with our scout. I'm gonna go greed though. I'm gonna greed it. I'm also kind of thinking that maybe now is the moment for the goat. But the problem is if we lose our expansion party, we're gonna need a new leader. So that makes me a little nervous starting a goat. Do we have any good blood hunting sites? We do, 11,000. So we could actually get some blood hunting going. Let's be a chicken. Let's get a bishop. That way he can go do some infrastructure. We can get some more. Ooh, look at that. There we go. There we go. A little bit of resources even left over. A couple more spearmen, I think. All right, scouting down south. I would like to get this spot. This would be pretty good to cap. Let's see if we have an undergrounder next to us. Be useful information to know there. Now, we don't have to get huge as Pyrene. Ideally, I just kind of want like a second ring, and then I want to do some blood hunting and research until basically we get to the Storm Demon combo. So we don't need tons and tons of room as long as I get some blood hunting areas and like 2 extra forts. As long as we get that, I'll be pretty happy. We could try to recruit the city guard. We could try to get some archers. With the archers, maybe we could try the throne if this goes really well. If this goes poorly, though, I think I'm just going to save for infrastructure costs. It's a little cowardly, but I think we'll go with that. Abby Remy just volunteered when Daddy Issues dies. Well, stay tuned. Probably more like 350 hours. I'd believe it. I mean, some of those Dominion streams were pretty long. And 10 star, thank you for another gifted sub, my friend. Raphael Sutton is gifted the membership. Congratulations. Make sure that you check out those members' first videos. 10 star trying to make sure Babel can have a turkey for Thanksgiving. Man, yep. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's roll this. I will say, because of the Zephon videos and people being generous on the birthday stream, we're probably going to have a record month. I think we're going to make it, because we're going to have another Dominion stream this month, because we'll be streaming on the 29th, and that'll probably push us over to the edge to the best month yet. So pretty happy about that. All right, here we go. How many elephants? 5 elephants. That's not too bad. If we can kill 1 elephant they will be below 5, and they'll have the morale penalty for being in a small squad. They have 8 morale currently. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Abby says, I played mostly Dom 4 and some Dom 5. This will help me learn 6. Very nice. The earlier Dominions videos and streams are a little bit rougher, like I was learning how to make videos, but I do explain it a lot more if you're looking for more explanation. Because I was saying it like a new player, like I did in the Zephon videos. Oh no. I don't know if this is good or bad. They're going to try to trample my sacreds, but my sacreds also have lances, and a lance going into an elephant is going to cause them a problem. We didn't get any crossbow hits, by the way. Oh, we did. Okay. 1. Let's take this in slow-mo so I can wince. Okay, okay. Nice. Very nice. Okay, come on, crossbows. Are you already limped or something? Is that what's going on here? Yep. Need to get that recuperation out. Come on, guys. Come on. I'm actually kind of shocked that they're holding on this long. Okay, 2 to go. Man, I cannot believe that you guys are holding that strong. Okay. Come on, crossbows. Come on, crossbows. Close one eye. It'll help. There we go. Okay. That was probably as good as we could have hoped for, in all honesty. I mean, barring a miracle where, like, the crossbowmen killed 2 elephants on the way in. Alright. And what else do they have? Some slingers. Okay. The slingers, ironically enough, the slingers actually hit hard enough that they might be able to wound these guys. Yeah, they are. That's actually kind of funny. My poor caveman crossbowmen getting killed by slingers. How embarrassing. I think the most classic loss of an early game prophet was EA Satis with the Tokyo Drift, where that unit perfectly threaded the needle through like 3 defensive units to kill my prophet. That was ridiculous. Hey, Venisar, welcome in. Slingers killed 1 unit. Slingers killed a couple. Definitely more than a couple, actually. This was painful. There's no 2 ways about it, but it was our cap circle. So, what did we lose? We lost 2 mounts, so we'll get half-price recruits. That's okay. We lost 9 of our crossbowmen and 6 spearmen. Considering what we fought, I'm going to say that was okay. We really couldn't have hoped for more. And we could have had much worse. All right, Mr. Ooh, we got a Blood 2 guy. Nice. All right, you are going to be on retreat. I'm going to have you go over here and make some infrastructure. You are searching. Now, blowpipes and bloodhinge druids, 3 dark vines. That's a little iffy, ironically enough, now that we've had those losses. Frodo Boggett's elite warriors and archers. I'm kind of thinking maybe we go back for reinforcements. We recruit mercs and then we attack the throne. It's Horse Tribe Cav and Light Cav. That's not too bad to go into. It's somewhere around 150. If we got the mercs, I'm just a little leery with what we have left here. and actually being able to expand into anything. Yeah, I think we are gonna do that. So we're gonna pull here. We're gonna recruit. I think I am gonna start a goat. Well, hold on, no, because I'm gonna be recruiting mercs. We'll get a Sorina. I can't get maximum numbers there. We can get that many, and then I think we just fill in spearmen. Oof, that's still pretty ouch. This will be the last of our cap circle, though. All right, mercs. I want to bid on everybody. And of the two, the elite warriors are probably better. How much money do I actually have? 677. All right, so for you, you're the better of the two, so we'll go double. We'll pay 500. And you will pay whatever we have left. Hopefully we'll win at least one of the two. Ideally, we'll get Frodo. All right, you can patrol, research, and you're moving. Oh yeah, slingers in real life are absolutely deadly. Absolutely. In game, though, if you have a good helmet, and especially if you have a shield, they're not too bad. Babble's wingman. did my wingman survive? Yep, we've done Ulm a couple weeks ago. It was a good one. It was one of those streams that just went really, really smooth. We just heavy calved the world, basically. And we used Iron Angels quite well. Quite well. Somebody else has already claimed a throne. The mirror throne in the name of Athena, Lady of the Verdure, Queen of Inventions, Queen of Grasses, Grain, and Reed. I don't know what inventions is. Production, maybe? And definitely some nature. The Athena chassis is the Greek goddess one that has the spear and shield. I don't remember what her normal pathing is. I do think it's like nature air or something. Interesting. We did not find a magic site. We are kind of striking out on that, unfortunately. Also, we got here and we don't have the money to build infrastructure. Womp womp. All right, well, you can preach. And we got both the mercs, though. Okay. Okay, that's something. Random event in Pyrene, +2 cold. That's going to be the site just going off every so often. Okay, that's a healthy amount of Emerald Knights. I like that a lot. I think it's healthy enough that I'm going to split you guys into 2 squads. I'm going to give you the slightly higher. We're going to hold an attack rear. We're going to hold an attack rear. And we have some archers. I would like you guys to take the fire over mine. And apparently Frodo is not a very good leader. And he is unable to put them in formation. We're going to hold an attack closest. We're going to hold and fire archers. All right, Frodo, you can have a number 1. Fridtjof, you can have a number 1. I think everyone else gets to do what they're doing. You switch to archers. All right, so we need you. And I think I'm going to send one mage with... No, she can search the following turn. That's fine. All right, so you're all going here just to double check. Maybe we back that up a smidgen more. Okay. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty confident about that. Unless there's some crazy mage in the background, I think we'll be just fine. Recruitment-wise, we are kind of sort of broke, unfortunately. All right, we're not seeing any candles or anything yet. That's good. Do I want to poke my nose down below? And I think I do. I just want to see if we got Abyssia. I don't even need to poke my nose down there. We definitely have Abyssia. Okay. So I would really like it if we could at least take this area here. Give ourselves a border. All right, Mr. Scout, you just continue on. Check that way first, though. We didn't pick up a scout, did we? No. No, we didn't. Okay. I do remember that, JB. Yeah, I do remember that. They did a multiplayer game on YouTube, and like half of the lobby named their prophet after the same person. That was a little weird. That was a little weird. Okay, let's make a shot at that throne. How much extra cold does Throne of Winter give him? Well, I don't have a Throne of Winter yet, but is that what you think's down there? That would be pretty funny if we literally just become cold Pyrene on accident. That would actually kind of suck. Okay, throne battle, what do you got for me? Alright, what do you guys have? Oh, did not... Oh, that's... Why are you so blinky? Stay at that. Alright, tab, we learned to show where leaders are. So we have one leader here, a couple leaders here, and what are you? A sleeper. Okay, that's not horrific or anything. And we have one mage. He's a glamour 3. That could be a bit iffy. He's gonna spam illusions at us, which kind of suck. We don't have magic weapons, and we have just one dude casting some divine magic, so that's gonna kind of suck. Hopefully he casts something else. And or our knights just go to the back and eat them. Okay, our little Burgermeisters are doing pretty good. They're doing all right. Unfortunately, our spearmen are kind of getting shot up a little bit. Oh, yep, there's those illusionary warriors. Come on, guys. Slide by. Slide by. Go to the mage. Go to the mage. Finish the mage off while he's sleeping. Okay, our top unit didn't make it, but our bottom one did. Alright. Good. Oh, and got an illusionary army off in our face. Dang it. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. We're going to struggle with these. Okay, we did get at least those guys into the enemy, so at least we're doing some casualties. We did take out the front runners of the illusions. Yeah, we are completely not on the mage, though. And our melee lines have clashed. Okay, it looks like some of them have broken. Not all, though. Man, I'm nervous about this one. Our poor Sacreds here got surrounded. And we're down to just 2 of them living at the moment. And back here, we've pretty much been defeated, too. Our spearmen have broken. Alright, can the hobbits hold it? It looks like we're out of arrows, possibly. And it looks like, did our prophet hightail it? What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, you're still fighting. And we break. Dang. Dang. Illusionary things without having any magic weapons. We did a lot of damage. We didn't lose the profit, I don't think, so that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. That wasn't great. Okay, well, ouch. Ouch. That's all I can say about that. Good thing I continued to recruit our sacreds, I suppose. Okay. Prophet runs home. Do you have anybody here? No. Do you have anybody there? Okay, you did command some troops. Home, search, recruit. Now, unfortunately, we're going to need a front line again, and I think we're going to probably go with swordsmen. We don't need the leadership. We're going to need at least a couple turns to rebuild here. That is very unfortunate. Can't afford that either. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That also means that this guy is not going to be able to build infrastructure either. I guess go ahead and do a little blood hunting. We'll just have to manually carry him home. 74 militia. I don't think militia are going to make a difference there. That is disappointing. That is disappointing. I thought we had it when we got that set of knights in there, and he got the illusionary warrior cast off literally the last second that it would save him. Peric says it's over. It's all Jover now. Yeah, the illusion warrior timing was horrific for us. Common Babel L. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Okay, research and construction complete. That's level 2. That doesn't really do a whole lot for us at the moment. Later on, that'll be worth something. We searched for sites and did not find any again. That is disappointing. We did have some more frozen lands, though. This is almost certainly Throne of Ice. I do agree. It's either Throne of Ice or Throne of Winter. One of the two. Yeah, that's going to kind of suck, actually. I guess it's a good thing we had some heat. All right, you can preach, I suppose. You can patrol. More of you. We're probably going to bring a couple people up. In fact, maybe... Yeah. All right, let's switch up there a little. I'm going to grab Evo 2, then Construction, then the Blood. So I might bring these mages into that fight, because we're going to have to recruit for a couple turns before I'm good enough to be able to go back in anyways. Man, we are broke. We are broke. Yeah, he's going to be able to do the same thing to us, so we're definitely going to need a decent amount of dudes. And a little bit of magic would have made the difference in clearing out those illusions, so we'll grab Lightning Strike. So whenever we get Lightning Strike is when we'll attack. That's only going to take us 2 turns, okay. Get 2 more turns of recruitment, and then we'll go back in. Found 8 blood slaves. Well, that's something at least, but our unrest is stupid high. We're going to need to pop that. All right, no more blood hunting for you. Take those home. Recruit, another one here. Actually, I don't even think we can afford that. Give me double scout. Couple more sacred, so I have enough to make at least 1 squad, and then we just need a bunch of frontliners. And you can research, scouting. Actually, keep scouting that direction. No, we did not ping the throne down here. My scout had already wandered off too far. Remember the good old days when Babel wouldn't attack a throne for the first 3 hours of stream? Yeah, he's grown cocky in his old age. All right, we have magic now. Part of it was we usually got like tier 3 thrones in our cap circle. There's no way I'm attacking a tier 3 throne this early. that was totally a fight we could have won. That fight could have gone very differently. If we had made it to the mage and killed the mage, we would have won that fight. Just straight up. Like, no shot that we wouldn't have. So, it was just, it is what it is, you know? I'm just kind of debating, do I actually want to hold still? I don't think I do. Attack closest. Fire archers. Attack rear. Alright, my Unga Bungas are going to be in the back here. You head off that way. You head off that way. Okay, we have Shinyama as one of our neighbors. That's not the worst. Go off that way. Man, classic Babel. Turn 11, 3 provinces. Classic. It would be nice for once if we actually got some terrain around our capital that wasn't pure misery. This cold is also going to cause us problems because it's going to make the pass close. So I'm going to have to go around this pass when I want to go to the north. Alright, how many mages are we bringing is the next question. And I think the answer is like 4. I think the answer is 4. I cannot afford not to take this time. Alright, so you guys are going to air shield. And then I think we're going to do a lightning bolt and then advance and cast. I'm just a little bit worried that some of those horses are going to be out of range. And we'll just sprinkle you around. And I think instead of that, we're actually going to do advance and cast. That was not helpful that we didn't move up on him. He might have been able to land better shots. All right, please do not have a second bounce. That is going to be horrific if we do. Yeah. I think we got to chill on her a little. Then again, it's only 30 gold difference. Is what it is. All right, you shoot. What was the? We had a hotkey. No. There's a hotkey to drop off blood slaves. There it is. Shift Z to drop off your blood slaves. Not one I use overly often. All right, and you can just research here too. Slice says, with a $5 super chat, thank you very much, Slice. Oh, we read that. Remember the good old days when Babel wouldn't attack a throne for the first 3 hours? Yep, those were the good old days. You're not getting magic weapons? I mean, I always regret not having magic weapons, but it's a matter of cost. We tried cheap imp summons. Yeah, that could work. Pretty close. Hey, Epic. Good to see you, man. The mage ran. I think they still have leaders, but the mage did run. So hopefully we won't have to deal with that again. It's one of those streams. I don't think so yet. Yeah, we'll see if he did get off field or not. I didn't stick around long enough to look. We are far behind though, so you know. Classic, very classic. All right, dormant pretender gods are waking. Here we go. This is what we were waiting for. Double D's. We just need our nation to become inspired. The entire nation rejoices. Woman in red, goddess of Pyrene, mistress of storms, one far above, the breath maker has awakened. There was a battle in Dershid. It's one way to say that name. All right, Mr. Mage did run away, and they have the sleeper and 2 more leaders. All right, this should definitely be our win, though. I can't foresee us losing this with magic support. I don't know what you're talking about, JB. Not even an hour in, and Babel's already forgetting chat. I am not forgetting chat. We are all over chat. Okay, interesting that we switched to fire. I guess that worked. And we are moving closer, so I'm a little less worried about that. I guess these guys don't have a lot of armor on their horse. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I feel like lightning's a better choice. At least they're moving close enough that they're not hitting me. Get out of here, jerks. You too, sleeper. Yep. Now, please don't do a bunch of friendly fire on my way out. Now, we should... Yep. We've got our shock resistance, and we've got recuperation running now. Another reason why I'm a little less worried about the lightning bolts. Come on, somebody kill this fool. Let him get away. Oh, man. Alright, well, is what it is. Alright. You stay here and search. You ladies go home. Daddy issues, claim the throne. Our pity throne here. What was it? Throne of Winter. 1 ascension point, 1 dominion spread. We get cold +1. So that's going to make my dominion neutral heat. We were at +1. We got another water gem, and we picked up Mage of Winter, which does get us some water death. Both paths we don't really have. I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. All right, you were sneaking that way. You were claiming the throne. Recruitment-wise, we do need our goatee boys. I might be able to take this with a commando strike force. I think I'm going to just do a full recruit there. We'll grab a couple more scouts, I guess. Woman in red is here. She comes in with 29 research, so, I mean, it's kind of whatever, but that's still not terrible. Just for reference, one of these is 17 under our scales. Yeah, CB, it was literally... I decided to add the recuperation, and I didn't want to try to think of a name on camera, so we just added a D. I've made the mistake in the past of having pretenders name the same name and then accidentally deleting the wrong one or something, so that's what that is. I saw Rex. That's right. Rex lives on inside each one of us when we're on fire. All right, you now can go off this way. Andre Extra Large with the 10 Canadian. Just wanted to stop by and say thanks for all the Dominions content. Well, thank you for the kind super chat, Andre. Thank you, thank you. Mage of Winter can summon the water bloodline of the demon lords. The sleeper's going to be sleeping in the next battle. Is the god a Chris de Burgh reference? I don't recognize Chris de Burgh, so if it is, I didn't do it on purpose. Okay, we have a tiny bit of money left, and I kind of need to put some PD down. We are Turmoil 3, and being Luck 1 does not protect you. So, yeah, let's just drop our money there. We have a pretty healthy little water income here, too. It's going to go up 1 more when we claim the throne. You're sneaking away. I kind of want to get a goat, but man, we are just broke. Okay, I'm not going to do the blood here. Instead, let's get our birdie boys. Call the winds. So I do need to go up to Conch 3. I think I'm going to have that blood 2 bishop. We kind of lucked into him. He's not my preferred blood hunter, but he can do it. And he'll get us started, but I need some patrollers. And our economy's garbage, so we're going to have to summon them. And then hopefully we'll try to get that blood magic. We will have Alquills next turn. That's something. All right. Turn 12, 4 province expansion. Let's go. Musician sang The Lady in Red. I think I've heard that song, but it doesn't ring a bell to me. Your capital's going to end up cold 1? Yes, it is. Nothing I can really do about that. Goats, that's right. We are getting goated, that's for sure. Good news, Babel. One of the 3 goats is definitely pregnant. Baby goat's on the way. Well, there you go. We'll celebrate that by streaming some middle-aged Pyrene. Okay, our Alquills are in. She sensed the thrones we didn't know about. We searched for sites and got skunked again. We did. Wait a second. You said we didn't find anything, but then we had. Oh, here we go. We actually did have a good event. A hidden laboratory has been claimed in your name. Got an astral pool, some death gems, nature gems, glamour gems, manual of water breathing gained, and we got a free lab. That's actually really helpful because I don't know how we would afford that otherwise. I'm actually going to recruit one of these guys to go out site searching. That's expensive, but I'm very disappointed we didn't find another air site. I was hopeful. Go ahead and just stay here. No, I don't think so. Drop some PD, and I think you 2 are going to move up here. We need land, like, really badly. And we are going to not hold still either. I think that's just fine. Do I have somebody who's, like, lame? Like you. What's your problem? You're not really lame. I'm looking for bodyguards, but I don't want to take someone who's good. Off of the line. Weekend. I guess I could mouse over up here. Never healing. Cripple. Here we go. You. Be her bodyguard. Alright, we should be able to take out some Machakan troops. I'm going to be very embarrassed if we can't. And back here, we're going to take you boyos. Here. Switch him up to an expansion setting. We have seven of our Emerald Knights. Should be enough, I'm hoping. Hold an attack, closest. Alright, I'm going to have him go take that wasteland quick. Better than nothing. Alquills. 5 apiece. You guys. Forge. Alquills. Oh, and here's Ermor. Very close to us because there is Pythium. So Ermor's right in here somewhere. Close enough to kind of be our problem, far enough away that it's kind of their problem. Hopefully that will be the case. They're going to take the water over, though. That'll be annoying. I guess it's a good thing we can get a couple units underwater. Maybe. Alright, you head that way. You head that way. 200 gold. Man, we were just broke. We were just stupid broke. I do have a leader here. I think he's actually going to waddle over here and we're going to fort this. Unless this is a ridiculously horrific amount of population, I just really, really, really need another fort. And I think we're going to have to save this money so I can do it. We're just so ridiculously far behind. This feels like the EA Statist game. Although we didn't lose our profit, so we have that going for us. I think you can see an enemy battle. Yeah, they got attacked by barbs. Was just PD. Not too much. Have I played the RTS Broken Arrow? I have not. New famous hero. Daddy issues, what do you got? A heroic ability of enormous strength. Could become relevant. Didn't lose our profit yet. We are fighting Machakan troops. Now I'm expecting a good victory here. I can't imagine we're going to lose this garbage, but, you know, famous last words and whatnot. Strong daddy issues. I will forewarn people. If you have a very inappropriate name, you forfeit your chances of ever being prophet. So just be forewarned. Alright, we are definitely going to win this one. We've killed nature. Alright, let's get in there. Can we kill the stupid mage too? I hate it when they get away. How dare you oppose me? The one true god. Unexpected event. We got some nature gems. Conjuration rituals are cheaper this month. Cold +1. I mean, it's only cold 1 in our capital. That's okay. It's not good, but it's okay. You are going to be on research duty for quite a while, so you definitely get one. All right, well, if nothing else, we just increased our research by 30 by getting those alquils out and running. Where are we at here? So we need 1 point left to rank 2, and then that. Okay, so a couple turns and we'll have it. Probably not going to be able to afford any alquils for a minute because I'm going to need to save up to conjure birds. All right, you guys are going to take that out. That should be fine. Oh, man. Oh, man. Did you just, like, beeline me? Well, no, I guess that's not that far. But this is a little close. This is uncomfortably close, actually. I'm in no position to fight them whatsoever. So, good luck, other people. Hopefully one of you guys will do something, because I can't. We found a library. We could recruit sages. Okay. That's something. All right, how much pop? 6,000. That is not great, but I'm going to take it. I feel like we're at beggars can't be chooser phase. All right, you stay here and search. You move on to those guys. All right, I need to be careful here. So I need to save enough to start. So we need 1,000 gold next turn. I'm going to make just under 600. So let's say I need to save 500. So I could spend about little under 250 and still be okay. We'll take 3 knights. Actually, we have no leadership here. We'll take one knight and 1 leader. 468. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I did that math wrong in my head. Doing math while on stream is never a good plan. Should switch to bishops for Ermor duty. You know, that's actually kind of fair. We could grab a few bishops. The problem I have with bishops, this is a pretty darn good mage for 260. He is not a good mage for 230. So I always feel bad recruiting these guys. But in this case, you are right. Priest duty. Maybe we aren't as bad against Ermor as would otherwise indicate. And we kind of have an in. Like, if we could make it through here quick. This is unfortunate. We don't even have a goat recruited yet. Abby Remy says, shouldn't a fort be at least 3 provinces away? It depends. So the way that forts pull resources and taxes is based on their admin level. So our castles are 45. You could think of that like a percentage. So between here and here, we're going to pull 90% of the resources out of here. In this case, that's actually kind of perfect because that'll leave me a couple resources to be able to recruit that mage. If I was just going for better tax coverage, better spread would be better. Another benefit here is I should be able to get there in 1 move if it hasn't snowed. So I can reinforce this very easily. If I built my fort here, I'd move to here. I'd move to here and then into the fort. And when this river thaws, I wouldn't be able to get across it if there wasn't a bridge. So it is what it is. With the expansion as bad as this has been absolute misery. I just got to take what I have. I literally just have to get something up so we can get some more recruitment going. All right, she's going to move down. All right, we are going to finish Conjuration, and then we're going into Blood Magic. So that's something. That's something. Urmor claimed into the throne. And we had 2 battles. Battle in the Wastelands. This is our Sacred Only group. This should be a pretty easy win for us. Goink, goink. Perfect. Hopefully there'll be something else that they can attack. Now, where you're right, Abby, like, was it last week or the week before? I think it was last week's stream. I built 2 citadels that were only 1 apart, and citadels pull in more resources because they have higher admin. And I accidentally made it where we couldn't recruit the nature mages that would have been very, very, very useful because the territory had 0 resources left. So I couldn't recruit the mage there. So that sucked a lot. That was a big mistake. I think I got called out like 3 or 4 times for that. But they weren't wrong. It was a huge mistake. Okay, I don't think we need to watch that. We know we won that. Unexpected event in Troll. Strange events are occurring in... Okay, we've had multiple things happen here. I think there's a site or something there. A festival celebrating the resurrection of a local fertility god was held. -4 Dominion. But the crops grow quicker. Vengeful Crone has died and cursed us for Misfortune 3. Conjuration's cheaper. Luck is up +1. Yeah, what do we have a weird throne doing something? Is that Destiny? I think that's Destiny. Urmor took a level 3 throne and claimed it. Have we seen an AI take a level 3 throne before? Urmor cheats because they kill off all the defenders. Can't you destroy forts in this game? Yes, you can. However, if you remember, our economy was in shambles in that game too. And I was in that desperate death fight with Urmor, so I didn't have time to move a castle stone by stone. We also have Throne of Time in this game. I really hope that Urmor doesn't get Throne of Time. That's gonna really suck if they do. That must be this one right here is the tier 3. That's kind of to our advantage, because the AI is probably not going to be able to take that away from him, whereas, while it will be hard, I will be able to do it. Alright, we're starting our palisade. I'd like to go up higher. Can't really afford it. Alright, drop my PD here. What do we got left? We're doing alright. 60 units, and it has some heavy cav. Alright, you guys hold an attack. No. Just attack enemy cav. Back up a smidgen. Alright, hopefully we can take this. It's going to be really annoying if we don't. Alright, over here. 70 units. Deer Tribe warriors. I think we can do that. Nobody's got wounds on them. Hold an attack closest. I think we can do that. That's a little bit desperate, but we are in desperate times. So that's just perfect. Kind of interesting that we have Urmor and Pythium. I really wish that those two would go to war with each other. Be pretty thematic. I wish anyone but me would go to war with them. I can't afford anybody up here. Alright, well. John Galt says, what do you think happens to an undead that gets struck by lightning? Same thing that happens to anything else. Look, they didn't hire her for the expertly delivered lines, right? Like, I know your reference. What makes a Signora a good mage? Lightning is not a good spell compared to Blade Wind or Falling Fires from bishops. Versatility, map mobility, decent economy as being a researcher that can turn into a combat mage. They can get into Sabbaths for the big things, so we can do Storm is really big if you don't have your god designed to do it. You can communion up with them to do Storm relatively efficiently. Once we have Storm and we have Storm power, they'll be much better, including Thunder Strikes. Thunder Strikes are pretty darn good. I would say better than Falling Fires, for sure. Better armor pin and stuns are better than being set on fire in most cases. Water Throne defenders are never much of a challenge. Sometimes they have those stupid Mind Lords. And for Urmor, Mind Lords can completely wipe them out. Desperate times. She said, how about we do some alchemy? Actually, we should think about doing some alchemy. Man, I did not think middle-aged Pyrene would go. Yes, neither did I. I thought this was going to be another easy stream this week. All right, Conj 3 done, Blood 1 done. Daddy Issues lost some units. We had 2 fights. That's all right. We're just fine. I'm not particularly worried. If Urmor attacked me right now, it would really suck. But we could go like full into bishops. We'd be okay. Ooh, perfect. That worked out. Now, hopefully we are the better sheep. Who's the better ruminant? Sheep versus horse. I'm gonna digest you in one of my 3 stomachs. Little did they know we have cannibal goats. Ever since they added the Mouflon Knight in Dom 5, I've always loved these units. There's just something about the idea of a giant sheep or giant goat as a military animal. We need more interesting cavalry units in real life. I mean, what did we have? Horses? Elephants? Am I missing anything? As actual cavalry? I don't think so. I don't think so. Camels. Yeah, okay. Camels. Yeah. Camels are all right. They have that ranged spit, Okay, that was pretty good, actually. That was pretty good. What did we... No, not you. You. No, not you. You. We didn't lose anything. Excellent. Okay, that's what... See, that should have been turn 3 and not turn 16 that we just had that happen. Okay, I do want some PD here. Oh, my goodness. You should attack the throne with that stack, friend. You definitely should not be coming here with it. What am I going to do here? We're kind of at a dead end. Unfortunately, it's a dead end he's connected to. I could drop a temple and preach here, but that's not really going to change the tides of anything. All right, you search. No, search. I think I'm going to have to come up and around to get over here. That's a little unfortunate. This was an accident move, I think. When I was showing off where you could move. That's fine. You can run there. In fact, leave this here and we can pick that up. All right, over here. Oh, we won that and retreat. Hold on. I missed that we won but retreated. Ooh. Huh. I mean, that's okay. A little weird. All right, you're gonna have to go pick those guys up. They picked up a throne too. Holy moly. Okay. Man, this might be a highly competitive one. Okay, here's Marignon. Not next to Urmor, unfortunately. All right, we have a smidgen of money. I think we just literally just need more sheep. Need more sheep. 191. If I cut back a smidgen, I could get a bishop. And I do think I want a bishop. Means we can't get him. Yeah, I do think I want the swordsman. I'm just thinking if I have to go to war with Urmor. In fact, ironically enough, against skeletons, this guy's actually not too bad. He hits hard enough to kill skeletons, and he's not using a piercing weapon or anything. We might Unga Bunga if we have to. There may be some Unga and some Munga. All right, where else? I just can't take these. There's no way. We know there's some Pegasus here. They're going to kill the leader. There's no way I can take that many heavy cav. We could do another fort here. So this needs to be a prime target. And we need to get that forted. This would be another good spot. Might be doable. Might be doable. Not with just those, but like plus these reinforcements. We might be able to take this out. We are rapidly getting enclosed in from every single direction. You can ride ostriches, but I don't think anyone ever tried using them as cow. Oh, that'd be good, like a ostrich horse archer, or I guess ostrich archer. Blood magic done. We got somebody claimed the brass throne. Search for sites, did not find. We saw a Pythium battle with neutrals. Okay, fine. Oh, he's gonna march up here, isn't he? I do think I need bishops. I think this is happening sooner than I want, but I think it's happening. All right, we're also going to need some infrastructure at this fort. Wow, we got another blood too. All right, come on down that way. All right, pick all those up. Head over. No, do not declare a war. You patrol, recruit. And there's Marignan proper. And better set her up to actually retreat. We're dangerously close to a bunch of Urmor stuff. Embrace the recruit anywhere. That's not a bad idea, actually. We're kind of desperate for recruits. It's money holding us back more than anything else. Ooh, our blood magic is not, however. Okay. Fighting Urmor. Fighting Urmor. Some fire would be useful. We could go enchant fire arrows. I don't think that's going to do it. Wind guide would be nice, but crossbow bolts aren't really what we want there. I kind of think we're going to make the storm run. I think we're going to make the storm run all the way up to... Oops, too far. All the way up to Alteration 5 will get us up to Storm. Get us Incinerate. That might be vaguely useful down there. Mist Form, we can point buff a little bit. Yeah. And then from Evo, if we're going to do that, then we're going to make the run to Thunderstrike. So we got to go to Evo 4. Not how I thought this game was going to go. Definitely not how I thought this was going to go. Random event. We got an Ice Druid has joined us. What's an Ice Druid? I've literally never seen one of you. Cool. Cool. Oh, maybe they're best friends. Vidafarna and Vano. out in the world, searching for magic. They're a cantankerous group of friends. They always argue whether life or death is better. A little unfortunate that we're going to double search with the water stuff, but this could break us into some new gyms and whatnot. Oh, he's in the pond! No! No! Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, I really want this. I really hope he doesn't go here. I might kick off the war if he goes here. That's how much I want that. Alright, you go here. 110 units. I actually need to deliver these. You take them down there. We may just have him join the army as a bishop. In fact, hang on a second. If I'm going to kick off this war, both bishops should probably go that direction. And we actually are danger close, so I better actually set up some scripting. You have a whole lot of nothing you can do. All right, yeah, just do spells, whatever. Hold an attack closest. I am going to have this guy try to take that, though. And he needs to help. If we can get this, then we can get another fort. And this is a big blood hunting location. Hopefully I can do that. Okay, Marignon, just passing through. Don't mind me. Yeah, let's send this guy underground. Search. Are we waiting here? Don't really need to keep tabs on anything over here. Come up to that throne. No, not that direction. Come this way. All right, you are coming here to build infrastructure. Let's start by building the temple. We'll put a little more PD here just to keep Ermor away, hopefully. We have 2 months on that first palisade. Once that goes up, our money should go up quite a decent amount. We'll be in a much better place. Things are getting unbelievably tense on over here. Mages are temporary, victories eternal. Speaking of, the Unga recruit anywheres are in the caves only, though. That's the thing. So we need to get into the cave if we're going to Unga. Abby owns the caves. Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Finally found a magic site. An enchanted windmill. What a good one, too. Pop growth. Man, stupid Ermor ruining this place. Ermor. Hate him. Hate him. You can actually fly. So you can actually fly into this fight. So you can actually switch back to spells. Just do whatever you'd like to do. Actually, no, don't do that. We're not going to get lazy because we are losing. Air shield, lightning bolt, and then advance and gas. All right, and you transfer those over. You really don't have anything to do, so do whatever. Just don't run in and die, please. All right, you two are going to take this. 120 units could be a little iffy. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. That's a number 2. So we're going to bless, and then stay behind troops. 15 of these guys plus 2 leaders can probably do this. Hopefully there's not a hidden mage in there. Yeah, as long as that's not a problem, then we should be fine. I want to leave enough money that we can instantly start a fort. Let's... Alright, it's goat time. We'll get a goat. That leaves me with 465. Yeah, that'll leave me with over 1,000 gold. I'll be able to start. All right, you come sit there. We have our temple up. Reach for me. All right, you guys didn't find anything. That's unfortunate. Yeah, run over there. Let's site search this before this war kicks off. Hopefully it won't happen. Elephants. I can't even get one per turn, and they're 100 gold each. Don't think we're in a position for elephants at the moment. All right, Blood 4 is done. That is very, very nice. We at least have options open, even if we can't afford them. We did have a bounce here. All right, so us versus the Indies. Storm Demons the Nation. That's right, actually. All right. Hopefully we clean these guys up pretty well, and we should. With only 9 protection, I feel like we're going to chop those Dark Vines up pretty effectively with great swords. When in doubt, a two-handed great weapon is often the answer. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Alright, some distraction imps come in. We don't give a... We already chopped 1 down. We chopped 2 down. Yeah, great swords. Love them. 4 HP left. Come on, somebody hit him and finish him. Thank you. Right, now it should be fine. We're not really a nation that's too concerned about imps. If I had more mages here, maybe, I guess. Alright, did we lose anybody? We lost 2 swordsmen. Then, the Skelly Nation attacked. Alright, so we have Solus mixed in. It's just a mixed group. All they have is a Spectre leading them. Oh, friend. You're a Spectre and Prophet. Tips Ethereal Fedora. I'm gonna give this one to us. I can't imagine we lose this. I should have had them on advance if I thought these guys were gonna be here. I kind of want to have somebody change the sound of Banish to be like a cacophony of heavenly bells. Probably would get really annoying on stream. Somebody bring me the ectoplasm of that specter. Oh, he runs like the coward he is. And they disintegrate. Ooh, we threw something at him. We threw some hands. Did not hit him, though. The Vanish sound effect is perfect. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I just think that that could be kind of cool. God, in Dom 5, remember the sound of elephants or crossbows when you had like 100 of them? And it just made the sound louder and louder and louder. Russ says, there's no problem a good great sword can't solve. Well, that's why it's a great sword. If they couldn't solve problems, they'd be a bad sword. All right. 15 knights plus 2 commanders versus rabble. I'm pretty confident we win this handily. The only thing that could happen is that we get really surrounded. We get a little wrap here, but not too bad. Boy, that is a brave guy. Holy moly. See, this is where I wish the AI was a little smarter. These guys should be moving over here, like, instantly. There we go. They still have their lance hit. One of these guys still has a lance hit. There it is. Alright, we've got most of the riffraff out. Now we're fighting the heavy infantry. They're just generic heavy infantry. We should be just fine. They've got their broadswords, as do we. Ironically enough, we actually have more attacks too, because we have the broadsword attack and a headbutt, and the headbutt's actually not terrible. So we should be just fine here. We'll kill off the rest of the lights on the two ends, and then we'll start wrapping them. Lost one. Pretty good. Pretty good. You need to start one of these games without Urmor as an ear. Ironically enough, until we played Urmor, we actually didn't see Urmor in a single middle-aged stream. And I've been mostly doing random nations. It's been Asphodel, actually, who was the common one. It's kind of funny how you kind of go on streaks just because it's random. How does one even get a good greatsword? By definition, they're all great. That kind of reminds me, didn't that happen in Dwarf Fortress at one point? Where you could have items that had multiple quality descriptors. They would kind of like pile up as you went through the production chain. A legendary masterwork, good quality, pigskin belt. Okay, that was really good. That was a really good fight for us. Did we lose just the one? We did. Okay, Trollland again, random event. We found Earth Gems this time, 11 of them. Ooh. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, I don't think I've ever called this out. The higher or lower your luck scales are, actually scales the event that you have. So if I had that exact same event and I had neutral luck scales, that would probably be like 3 Earth Gems. So because we have luck 2 right now here, we got 11 Earth Gems. Conversely, if you're running like Order 3 and Misfortune 3, when you do get bad events, they're going to be horrific because you're at Misfortune 3. Okay, well, that was excellent. What we're going to do is we're going to take the one guy who has a wound. What do you have, friend? Crippled, but that's okay. You can heal. We can fix him. Better, stronger. All right, you're going to make a palisade and you're going to patrol. We're going to drop 10 PD because I'm broke. We're going to keep getting our goatee. And 3 knights, it looks like. Actually, hang on, no. I need bodyguards for my goat. Bodyguard 2. I do think these goats are so important and so slow to get. It's very worthwhile. I'm putting a full contingent of 5 Pyrene minute arms that are bodyguard level 2s on this guy. Well worth it, in my opinion. Okay, next. I would really like to take this out before it causes other issues. We could send a mage, and we do have this item. So, Gift of Water Breathing, 150 size points. So that'd be 50 size 3 units. That's fine. So we need some units to send. If I send the big boys, they're going to rust out. But you know who doesn't rust out? You know who doesn't rust out? Cavemen that are wearing furs. And imagine the smell when they come back. Wear your furs into the nice salty water. How many of these boyos can we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of them. I think that'll be enough. I think if we get there soon enough, there won't be skeletons in there. Boy, look at all the stupid Urmor troops already. I don't think I can actually kick a war off right now because I'm just going to get raided everywhere. I gotta wait till I have at least some little armies. So unfortunately, we're not attacking here this turn. That also means I'm not going to attack this turn, but maybe I should have that ready to go. Alright, you guys search. You guys attack there. You search. Go back on retreat. Man, I want to attack Urmor so bad. And of course, he just randomly has all of his armies on my border. I don't want you guys attack him. As long as we don't have 0 pop, we can still save this land. Speaking of saving this land, I need my goatee boy to come out so we can blood fecundity here. I'm sorry, friendo. I am broke this turn, so we can't start the next piece. You fought Ermor. Oh, that's right. We did fight Ermor as Middle Age Archon. Wasn't that our first Middle Age nation, too? But it wasn't much of a fight. Didn't we, like, mind hunt / mind burn the commanders? We just kind of walked in and won. Caveman with the boots with the fur. That's right. The whole club was throwing sticks and stones at her. Use your ice druid to craft supply gear. Yes, we could definitely do that. I want to get at least a little site searching done. So we'll search here, 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 and then maybe as we go past, we'll stop there. I just want to search this out quick before it's too dangerous. We are making 1 nature income, and I think it's coming from here. Oh, no, it is not. Where is my nature income coming from? Oh, it's from me, myself. Never mind. Me, myself, and Jim. All right, let's roll that. Embrace the chud. Research and alteration is complete. Okay, that's Alt 2. That's another thing. We should check in on doing some alchemy, because money is definitely our problem at the moment. Battle in Forest of Idun. All right. Definitely our win. It's just a matter of what do we lose to do it. It's great swords, though. Oh, that's such a good unit. This is just such a good chassis. A little bit of resist. We do have dark vision if we could get into a cave. That's such a good little unit. All right, squish. Unexpected event. 13 Yetis have joined. Sure. Why not? Hey, a young native has pledged his service to the local governor. He claims he can run like the stag and fight like the forest lion. Lano, the deer tribe warrior, has joined. And we killed 21 bandits. It's him. It's Lando. Where are you, Lano? Like, seriously, where are you, Lano? There he is. There's Lano. What are we gonna do with you, Lano? I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? You could come over. No, you don't get it. No, you don't get to start a war. We'll have him come over here and take over the fort building. I am gonna sit here and patrol for the time being, though. All right, you build the fortress. It's goat time. It's goat time. He's blood 4. Just for reference here, Earth 1, Nature 2, Blood 3 is their standard. Not bad. Not bad. He's going to do a lot of blood hunting for us. Step 1, bodyguards. Step 2, you're going to be on retreat. Step 3, I would like you to cast a ritual spell. We want blood fecundity. How long do we think this game is going to go? Every blood slave we add adds a month. 2 years? 3 years? So if we wanted to do... So let me think. That's 1... So at 21 is 1 year. Am I doing that right? 10... Yeah. This is 1 year. The game is definitely going to last more than 1 year, right? So I think we go up to 33. That's 2 years. I think 2 years is probably about right. most of our games end in year 3. The bad ones go into year 4. That leaves me with 21 blood slaves. So we move, and then we do like 1 blood hunt, and then we can afford something else. I think that's it. Unless somebody has really strong opinions here. John agrees at 2 years. Slice has 4 more hours. That's a lot of blood slaves if we need 4 hours. And this screen is really tripping me out right now. Because I'm looking at it from the side eye when I look over at the chat. Tut. Hate to say it, but the cheapest option is a Annie nature summon. Tell me more, Tut. Is nature summons. What do you mean cheapest option? Oh, you mean for bodyguards or you mean for patrol? Ackerbelts is a trap, far too expensive. Nature is easy to get on indies, and your other paths are on the bishops. I like the goats. I really, the equation for the blood hunting changed. You need blood 4 to be at like good efficiency. This guy lucked into being higher. So these guys are efficient. Quote, I'm air quoting myself here. When we blood hunt, it'll be very rare that we don't find anybody unless our unrest is really high. These guys are going to be really nice. Plus, he can do my beautiful ritual for now. We're not going to be able to get another one for a hot minute, but I wanted to get somebody out so we could start taking advantage of our research. All right, 2 wit. I do think we need some more leadership, so let's grab a new leader. That's all we can afford after other things. Can I get away without that? I think I can. We're going to have that guy freed up. I need bodies. I really need bodies. All right, and we can quickly cut people off here at least. Fly over there and search. All right, well, if nothing else, we've established our borders, essentially. Hopefully we'll be able to take this. That'd be really nice if I could, but if I can't, I can't. So we'll have 1 fort, 2 forts, 3 forts. If I could take this, I'll fort this so we can get Amazons. This is Turmoil 4 at the moment. Are you that high in Turmoil? Is that me? Me plus an event. No, those aren't my candles. Since we're already going deep into blood, we may as well try to summon up some actual demon lords. I'm probably not going to go any deeper into blood soon. We're going to go storm. We're going to go storm thunderstrike. That'll probably be what I try to kill Urmor with. And then we'll see. If I was going to go higher here, I always forget where it's at, but the 5 gates right here. 5 gates is nice because you actually get more than 1 demon. The only problem with storm demons is we don't have the special storm demon where we can get multiples. So we're only going to get 1 storm demon per cast. So it's not very mage turn efficient, unfortunately. Also, we do finally have enough gems. I would like a ritual spell, Call of the Winds here. Actually, hold on. Let's rethink about that. 12,000, 6,000. This place actually has more pop. This will hurt my income less. About 7 or 8k is the cusp of good blood hunting. We could blood hunt here. Okay, we have a few options. Okay, yeah, we have a few options. We're going to be fine. Where would I like to do it is the question. This is relatively safe. We do border 1 guy. We could blood hunt inside of this castle. That would be totally safe. Maybe we do that. Although this still has some... Maybe let's summon in there. Let's take care of that unrest, and then we'll think about it some more. Summon in here. Go. All right. Also, I keep forgetting. Let's do some alchemy. I don't like doing it on her, but it's who I have. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, distill gold. We can do 2 of those. Okay, we went underground, and we're looking for where Abyssia's cap is. All right, the crazy water duo is gonna keep going and searching for sites in the south. We have our pet Yeti and his Yeti friends, who we can't even lead them all. Wow. Stay behind troops, friend. And you're gonna, I guess, attack closest. What are we gonna do with you? I don't even know. I guess you can go patrol over here because there's some unrest you could quell. What a weird one there. Amazons, doggo boys. We do have some Amazons up here. I don't think other than we do have a deer tribe shaman. I don't love these guys. I really hate that they have an inept researcher. Other than him, wolf tribe, same problem. We do have the winter mage, however, no nature there. I assume that's kind of what we're discussing. We do have the sage, and we will have a lab here, so we'll be able to get some sages out. That'll be really nice. However, we're in cold, and they are old, so that'll be a little unfortunate. Innate cold resist on undead. Yeah, unfortunately. Two hours in, and the only progress we have is a single level 1 throne province, a dozen province. This is probably going to be one of those. I don't think so. I think we're going to be fine. The longer they leave me, the better we are. Our big power spike is right here. Storm and Thunderstrike. If we make it there, we should be pretty good. That's enough to kill any throne. Then again, I say that, we could get dogpiled by 5 nations at once, as happens. Oh, that's true, JB. Yeah, we could get a monk. 100% for fire, earth, nature, and blood. I wish we weren't so bloody broke. We could have been recruiting those guys here the whole game. Messenger arrived from Ermor. I'm sure he's offering a peaceful accord. Oh, actually, he's declaring war on us. All right, well, we knew it was coming. All right, we got Alt 3 done. Fire resistance, cold resistance, effective winds, various things. Perfect. Call the Wind is out. Distill Gold is out. Blood Fecundity is out. We had a battle. Right, I assume we win this pretty handily. I can't imagine this is going to be a problem. What will be a problem, though, is this is our main army. We're going to have so many undead fighting us. All right. Step 1. We need to look at our Diplo. And Pythium isn't really in the way of any thrones. I mean, kind of, sort of that one. Let's see. Hey, Pythium. Or Pythia. You hate Ermor. I hate Ermor. We should have a non-aggression pact. I'm not boarding Marignon. I don't really think Abyssia's... Well, they're up here. All right, you guys need to rush as fast as you can in this direction. You can search and switch to a combat. Actually, hold on. You don't need air shield for Ermor. Personal mist form is what we should switch over to. And then... I think we're just going to have to lightning. Aren't great choices. And then you can advance and cast. All right, Yeti. Unfortunately, I think we're going to sacrifice the Yeti. RPD here isn't terrible. Let's back up a little bit. Try not to freeze our own. Maybe he can do some damage before he goes down. We have 2 months on this. We're preaching. I'd love to get a lab there. All right, you patrol. You run over here. All right, I can't wait around anymore. Garrow, I'm going to need you at the front. So you need to rush that direction. We are going to need a leader here. I don't have any more bishops over here. Could get a priest. I think I'm going to build... I'm going to build a lab here so we can get bishops on the front line. That sucks a little bit, having to build that right now, but it is what it is. And then... you guys will start staffing this fort. Okay, if I was going to do some other summons... I have enough to do 2 storm demons. You know, let's get them out. Better to have them out than not have them out. All right, Goatee Boy. Go here. We're going to need to build you a lab, though. All right, you... I need more eyes in Ermor, so head north. Okay, there's Abyssia proper. Okay, here's another cave exit. Okay, so this is the main one near me. Do I care to... I mean, there's no reason not to explore down here, I suppose. All right, and you must hold the mountain pass until reinforcements can arrive. Don't let us down, big guy. We're counting on you. You have an army of goats patrolling up north. Yeah. They're on the way. Yeah. I was waiting here in case Pythium or Shinyama attacked my fort build, but I can't wait. We just can't wait. When Lano gets here, Lano's going to take over the fort build, and this leader is going to run back to the capital. In fact, saying that out loud now, I don't need you. I want another bishop who I cannot afford. All right, I do really want the bishop, though. We'll switch a guy out for one. How much are 2 storm and demons worth, in your opinion? I judge them at 8 minus, usually. What's my scale? I don't think 2 is worth it, but we're not mage turn efficient on making storm demons, so I'm just going to make them as I can. Once I have like 5 of them, I'll send them out. Storm demons are meh flashy, but you can't get enough of them. I do agree. I think that they need to go into some of the summons. It's not just blood. Several different summons need to be looked at for numbers. I think the base is probably fine, but they need to add a plus to them. Even if it's plus half level, or some kind of scaling. So if nothing else, you could have like a big pretender summon in storm demons efficiently. 80 gold? I don't know what I would put a gold value on them. 80 be... I mean, I totally would buy them for 80 for sure. I'd buy them for 100 probably, if I could just straight recruit them. They'd only cost like 1 resource. Alright, we distilled some... Oh no. Abyssia declared on us also. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Alright, but... war waits for no man. Alright, you guys are going to have to do something so you don't move forward. Personal iron skin. That's really all you can do. Oh, no, and then a courage, and then I want you to advance. That's fine. You, unfortunately, cannot do that. So you're going to do courage, and then advance. All right. Up here, she is going to do... What are we gonna do? I guess personal misform. Lightning bolt. I'm gonna put her on to do that twice, and then she can advance. I just don't want her getting too far ahead. You guys are gonna hold an attack rearmost. Oh, dang it. I want to attack him here, but then I can't get anywhere else, so we're gonna have to move to here, unfortunately. They did kill my Yeti. I cannot believe it. Yu-Gil! No! He was too young to die. Okay, so they did kill a Knight of the Unholy Sepulchre. They froze out my own things and then ran away. Rip. Killed some brigands. Perfect. Just looking to see if there's anywhere else that has a bunch of unrest I need to get rid of. I really don't have any. All right, this is gonna suck, but I gotta do it. So build me a lab. It's just no two ways about it. You're gonna patrol. You're going to the front. All right, you are heading to the capital, and Lano is taking over construction of the fortress. Lano, you need to stay behind troops if you can. The capital, I want more bishops and more sacreds, and we have a little bit left. Let's actually not get the swordsman here. Let's get them back here, or down here. Witch doctor. Again, same problem. They're inept researchers. We could be cheeky and try to get a sage. I don't think I want to be cheeky. I think I need to be cowardly. Let's get a bishop here if we can. Oh, we're just short. I think we're just gonna not get a bishop this turn. I'd rather have bodies. All right, we have a bishop here. Oh, hey, Anu lived. He lived. Okay. You're now Anu's bodyguard. All right, Anu, you can do it, man. You're now in charge of this group. You gotta hold them off. All right, you guys can move up. I was just thinking of Abyssia, let them dare attack your icy dominion. That is true. That is true. They are going to suffer quite bad in my winter wonderland of cold 3. Note I started this game as a heat 1 nation. I'm just saying. All right, we're moving up. We're moving up. All right, cavemen to you. You also get the Book of Water Breathing. And we're going to use her to go... I want you to go this... I don't want you to go that way. We're going to use her to clear out the lake. A little annoying, but it is what it is. I just don't want them to be down there. Personal Mistform. And then I don't even know what else she could do underwater. Can I? I can do lightning underwater, right? I don't think it says I can't. And then advance and cast. All right, that should be fine. You to there. All right, you... I don't need to preach. We actually... Hold on, let's actually move him up. So cast specific spell. Let's do courage, advance and cast spells. I'm going to put them as bodyguards. Not because I really want that, but just to get them up here. And I want you, like, right there. No, you over here. I want you back here. I think I'm going to PD trap this a little bit. We might be able to kill that with a bishop there. That's a big maybe. All right, getting the lab, and then we can start blood hunting. At home, we're getting a second storm demon. We're getting a bunch of research. Yeah, we're getting there. We just don't have the forts up. If our infrastructure was up, this wouldn't be a problem. Did we get a response from Pythium? We haven't. Okay. Tut tut tut. Modern blood is too expensive. Blood in this economy? They said no. We got another storm demon. Cool. You're back on research for a minute. All right. Peru. I'm going to rename you. You're not Peru. You're Pyrene. Welcome in, friend. We can't lose with you on our side. All right. We're going to have him blood hunt. All right. Please get me many blood slaves. You are my one blood hunter at the moment. We will turn them into storm demons. Okay. We lost where this army went. We didn't have a fight. All right, here. Geru is. We're gonna wait for Geru to come up. It looks like one of the armies went down here. I don't know where this one went though. I should have seen them if they were here or here. All right. Well, either way, we're gonna attack into that. Back at the home front, we don't have our guy here yet. He's arriving next turn. I think we just need more bishops. I think there's just no two ways about that. It's bishops or bust. All right, bishop and some guys to stand in front of the bishop. All right, you two search. We did finish the next. Okay, so we at least have a fortification here. I will have to put him on wait because we don't have enough money to go up to castle. 1 month remaining, we'll have that up. I need to get somebody here to do construction, but I don't have a spare body at the moment. You don't actually need to sit there. You need to sit over there. Yeah, you can just wait there. I guess you preach. I'm not sure what else to have you do. Will the Yeti be good against Abyssia? I mean, they'd be fine against Abyssia, but for now, I just need to stall Ermor as much as I can. Crossbows are massable, and the mace is an effective weapon. Yeah, I do like crossbowmen who have better than daggers. That is always nice. You might have a point. The maces are kind of big boys. One mysterious guy says, we fight to the last man. I'm pretty confident here. It's just how much pain are we going to have? Babel, please count the number of random events in Dershal. It has been a ridiculous amount. We got 3 air gems. Yeah. Part of the reason is we are running Turmoil 3. Just if anyone didn't know. Turmoil 3 and Luck 1. So we're going to have a lot of events. And our other event was Misfortune 3. And we finished that. Yep, no two ways about it. The Yetis just showed up from a random event at the Cold Throne. Message from Pythium. We declare war on your nation. All right, it is going to be one of those streams, isn't it? We're in a 3v1 at the moment. Cool. Cool. Alt 4. That's nice. Pyrene has captured 15 slaves in the Troll Lands. Lano was a victim of an assassination attempt. If they kill my dude on the last turn before finishing my fort, they do, of course. All right. I'm going to have to PD dump this. We're going to lose a fort if I don't. That really sucks. All right. I need somebody to be able to run over there and finish the fort. It's literally the turn I was going to finish, and we got assassinated. I can't have you... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Moonbeam! Fly over there and finish the fort for me, please. Hopefully that PD dump will hold these off. I don't know if that'll hold off 90 Legionnaires. If I sent Pyrene over there... Do we have anything in here that could help? We could do some swarms. That might do it. He's gonna hammer the planks together with his little bird toes. All right. We do have enough for you to do monthly ritual Storm Demon. We're coming here to pick these guys up. Hold an attack closest. Well, they were meant to go to the southern front, but I think they're going to have to go to the northern front just to hold this. I'm going to be really, really salty if they kill that. Literally the turn we would have finished our fort. You wait. Okay, that does mean send diplomatic message to Shinyuama. Would you like a non-aggression pact? Because everyone's at war with us except for you and Marignon at this point. Okay, battle in the sea. No, I think we end up losing this somehow. Yeah, we do. Hopefully missed... Oh, we lose horribly. Ripperoni. That's annoying. I honestly thought that was going to be plenty. All right, Mire of Mystery. God, what a thin line we have. Oh, man. Alright, this is not the skeletal armies that I was expecting here, though. This is just PD. So, that's whatever. Misfortune +3. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, we'll dump a little PD here. Okay, you boys have arrived. All of you are going in here. That changes things. You move closer. You are going to do Blessing, Sermon of Courage, Advance and Cast Spells, Yeti, hold, attack rearmost. Nobody expects the Yeti flank. All right, head down into there. Okay, luckily we haven't seen an Abyssian army yet, because I have literally nothing to go fight another front. Alright, you guys attack here. And then both groups can team up here and then go to Ermor. We're going to need supply items. Oh, we can't... Shoot, we can't do Broth because Broth is Nature 3, so we'll have to have Goddess do it. This is 15 gems. We can make 2 of them. Frankly, our army is so small, I think 1 will probably do us. That also means we should put that away. We're at the point where I need every last little bit. You actually get to stay here because you can actually do alchemy for me rather than one of them. But you two need to march out. Get there ASAP. I'll fix you when you get there, but for now, just have spells in the chamber. Alright, I need you back on the surface. Should probably research Flame Ward and Flame Resistance. Yeah, we'll probably need some fire resistance. We do have 5 natural resistance, so it's at least something that'll keep us safe from the auras. Hopefully. The goat ride has, but the goat does not. Yes, that's correct. I did note that. It made me very, very sad. It's almost like they don't belong. I like the theming. I assume you mean about the goats not having fire resist. Yeah, they don't belong. They were the giants. They were giant shepherds up in the hills that we migrated to. But all the giants died saving us from Abyssia. Yeah, we used to farm cave cows in early age, but Abyssia killed all of our cave cows apparently. This is our revenge arc. All right, Storm Demon. We found 10 blood slaves. We had a battle. Now, I'm not expecting to lose any of these battles. Again, it's always just how much do we sustain for losses. Not bad, not bad. Battle in Resting Heights. I'm gonna laugh if our winter mages become like a major part of our nation once we take Ermor and have all those death gems. I mean, we have some blood income, we have some death income at that point. Maybe we go all the way up for vampires. Harry Basadera girlfriend. It's a lot of woman. There was a battle. Okay, this is the one we were worried about. All right, now we did do a PD dump, and we have the power of birds on our side. Yeah, everyone run really far forward, and birds land in the back and kill off everything else. That wasn't the back, birds. All right, let's speed this up a little bit. The birds did almost nothing, if I'm being honest there. Okay, we have a good wrap. Okay, I think we're going to be okay. We have enough wrap on them that I think we'll be able to just chip away at the edges. He says as things start retreating. Oh man, I thought we were going to be all right. My fort! Oh, my fort! It was done that turn! How did the AI know to assassinate Lano the turn that we were gonna be done with the fort? And we were having a goat commander build it. Had we left the goat commander there, he wouldn't have died to the assassin. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad. Luck +1. All right, 40 guys there. Hey, Moonbeam survived at least. All right, well, back to patrolling Moonbeam. All right, Betty, you're going to have to go in there. Ironically enough, we're going to kill him, probably. I'm pretty certain we win that fight. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we win that fight. Oh, that is incredibly frustrating. A disease on my Yeti? Oh, no. All right, come on down here. We're going to group these two armies up here, and then we're going to go siege Ermor. Now, you grab the cauldron of broth. How much? Okay, well, this army needs 33. Okay, we're not using that much supply. For anyone who didn't catch this, our Mouflon actually give us supply bonus. So 5 each. So they basically feed themselves. Yeah, he's using -4. So he's providing 4 supply. And then the writer himself uses 1. So every one of our sacreds provides enough food for 3 humans. So we should be okay, and with that cauldron of broth, we'll definitely be okay. All right, We have fire. Resist cold. Courage. I think I'm just going to have him cast spells. I'm not going to have him advance. I normally do like them to advance, but I don't want to lose my Colder and Broth. Hopefully we don't get attacked right here. Already searched this. Head that way. Storm Demon's coming in. We're at 3. All right, just in case we need it, I do think I'm going to forge up another thing of broth. Hate doing that on her, but we just have to. Yeah, both of you move back here. I do think we're going to need another goat leader. Use up my sacred points down here. We may have to march these guys into war, so. Was that the right guy? Yeah, Bishop. Don't have enough fire gems to do anything. I do have enough air gems. I'll tell you what. Let's be as annoying as the AI. I want you to do a ritual spell, call winds here. Let's see if we can ninja that. Maybe they don't have PD there. Maybe they don't have PD there. Yeah, the Winter Mages will be really good against Abyssia. I think they're going to be all right. Yeah, apparently, we rolled up the competent AI tonight. These are on just the same we've been doing, difficult or whatever. Does it show here? No. They're on whatever we've been doing, difficult or whatever. I didn't up it or anything. We just apparently got the competent AIs tonight. 186 gold. And there's just not a lot I can do with that. Oh, I can't believe they took my stupid fort. I'm so mad about that. The turn! If they hadn't assassinated, we would have had that complete. And we could have totally saved that. Good night, Slice. Catch you in the VOD. All right, 2 months ago, we sent a herald to negotiate. They said no. Okay. Okay. Everyone but Marignon has either declared war on me or said no to our diplomacy. There was a battle in Summer Edge. All right, this is me being cheeky. Maybe. Come on, land on him. Land on him and peck his bones out. That's not landing on the right guy. Yeah, didn't work. All right, rip. Okay, we got some blood slaves. Unfortunately, we don't have enough patrol strength here, so I am going to have to do some more birds. Ritual spell, fall winds here. We have enough to do an extra storm demon this turn. I'm going to send those guys out here momentarily. Battle in Inami. Alright, just junk PD. Okay. Traveler's Rest. This is our revenge against Pythium. Secret skeleton lovers. All right, well, at least we got our revenge. However, we'd have to start our palisades from scratch again. I'm not sure I can afford to do that. Not here. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to defend it. Do we try to raid them? This is the only place they can get into my territory from. We might be able to kill off these. 50 of them. I think we can take Emerald Guards. Let me actually Emerald Guards have 18 protection. I don't know if we can actually do that. That'd be a little iffy with our numbers. We'd have to kill 2 to 1. We do okay on our lance hit, and then I'm not sure. All right, I'll tell you what. You can preach here. And we'll set you guys up on a hold and attack rear. But it's a medium amount of PD there. All right, back on the home front. That's not enough to go anywhere with. That many. Double Storm Demon this turn. Sending in the birds. You can patrol. I think you're back to research. You guys are searching. All right, the power of my combined army. March to Ermor. I don't suppose you could make it. Nope. The snow is actually messing me up pretty hard. I can't move fast enough. I don't want him to get caught by this army, though. I'll tell you what. Let's actually chill here 1 turn. And wait for this guy to catch up. I don't love that, but I also don't want him to die needlessly. And, hold on. We need to do some management here. Alright, you guys are the swordsmen. I do kind of want you guys to kind of hit first. Alright, and we'll have the 2 knights go in. There we go. Yeti can do the Yeti flank. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. Archers, that's fine. Alright, we have 2 bishops in this army. We have 1 mage and the prophet. Alright, I think we have actual mist form now. Yeah, we can hit our prophet with mist form this way. And then lightning bolt. And then advance and cast spells is fine. And we'll have an extra bishop here next turn. Oh, Admirer of Mystery, Mist-Covered Highlands. All right, well, we know what this is going to do. It's going to spawn attacks on me constantly. But we did finally get an extra air gem, so that's something. An air 1, though. Are you useful? What are we going to do with an air 1? I guess he could spam Summon Hawk. All right. Yeah, you're in, kid. Sure, why not? You're in. Come on in, kid. Finally about to beat Metaphor. You know, as the story progresses, I don't know if it's because the MC doesn't talk much, but Stroll feels like the MC when it comes to plans and speeches. Don't give me any spoilers, please, 10-star. I'm definitely playing Metaphor at some point. Is it still as good as you thought it was going to be? It held up pretty well? I've heard that the story drags on a bit towards the end, and then you just kind of like hit the end. People seem to be relatively positive about it. Are some of those guys still supposed to be moving? No, they are not. That's because I didn't cancel them, I just preached. Thank you. I'm a little iffy on those guys, but I don't want to PD dump either, like heavily. We do need to get here, and of course I can't recruit anyone who can build. All right, give me that guy. We can build a fort here. We'll try that. I'm very, very worried that we have one non-complete. In fact, I'm going to cut back on that so we can start castle. We have one non-complete castle, and that's it. If we had 2 pieces of infrastructure, aka this one, I'd feel like we were okay. I'm very worried that we don't. Really, one mysterious guy. I heard it was about 100 hours, 90 to 100. I played the demo. That's on the channel if you'd like to watch it, and it was pretty good. I quite liked it. I just don't have the time. Just don't have the time. All right, more storm demons. We summon Call of the Winds. We found a site. Ooh, an enchanted tomb. I'll take it. All right, you guys keep exploring. We found cloud pillars. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. An astral and an air. Cloud pillars. I like that a lot. And crypt in the sand. I like that one a lot too. How come Ermor got all the cool stuff? I'm noticing. All right, Traveler's Rest first. The Traitorkin Pythium. Hate them. All right, so they come on in on the PD. The heroic goats are in. We killed a leader. And we massacre them. Like the dogs they are. The snakes they are. Hydra lovers. Go make out with your hydras. You disgust me. Alright, and then we get attacked by Ermor. I'm hoping Zephon goes on sale next week. Really want to play. Been a while since a Civ type game. I will say 2 comments about that one, Mysterious. I wouldn't count on Zephon going on sale anytime soon. It's only been out for a week or 2. So it's going to be a little bit, maybe a 10% sale. So if you really want to play it, and it's not a burden, I don't know if I would wait. And 2, just note, it is a very Civ-like game. It's much, much more combat focused. So if you're looking to like build libraries and make people happy, that's not that game. It's very much focused on being a war game. But if that sounds good to you, it is a good war game. Hate it when I'm in bed and my Hydra and the other heads start checking their phone. I don't know why, but that made me think of that one scene from The Watchmen. Okay, we kicked their butts is what the long short of that was. Random event and Traveler's Rest. Ill omens, unrest, misfortune, and cursed. Tesiphon. There's been a shipwreck. The cargo of the broken vessel has been salvaged, and we forced the survivals into service. We got a mage, some light infantry, and some gold. Another water 2 mage. What is this game trying to tell me? Are you combat able? Because I'll send you to the front. What do we have? I mean, we could put quickness. We could put quickness. Yeah. Yeah. You're in. You're in. All right. We're going to have you summon a water elemental and then cast quickness until you pass out. All right. Oh, do not go via that way. All right. Here, I am going to drop a little... Oh, he's already killed off so much population. So you can only have 1 PD per 10 people. And then I think it maxes out at 100 PD. So I can only put 7 PD here already. Ermor. Hate him. Hate him. A huge Titans of wind and waves is towering over the army. Yeah? Are you now, huh? Alright. Soup Crew, where are you at? Alright, you hide here. I want you to stay very safe. You can actually hide there. Stay very safe. Yeah, I think that's it. This is super sketch. This is like super duper sketch. Again, that's just not enough to go anywhere with. I do think I'm going to take the demons that we have and we're going to fly with them. So, personal misform. Actually, yeah, personal misform. I think I need to just save this. This is kind of becoming a script. This is going to be a 4 because that's a... She's going to cast, not advance. And then you guys are going to fire closest. And just to make sure, you guys do fly, right? Yeah. She also flies, so she can actually get to the front in a relatively normal amount of time. Night Whisperer. All right, you also start patrolling because you gotta get that down. We have 16 blood slaves. Okay, you ritual spell, monthly ritual, storm demons. You forge me. We're gonna need fire in a jar at some point, but I don't think that point is yet. Just get yourself an Alquill. All right, we've had them bounce off us a couple times here. I'm gonna chance it. We're gonna try another palisade. I'm gonna be very grumpy when they come and kill that. That's all I can afford there. And then you are gonna come over here and try to build another palisade over on that side. Didn't I have a priest? Okay, there he is. I was just saying, didn't I leave a priest here on purpose? I did. Okay. You are just going to wait. We need to know when that army comes to destroy us. Yeah, I think that's all we can do. I'm telling you to LARP as a water nation. Apparently that's what the game wants us to do, but cold isn't going to help us against Urmor much. You're a waterbender, Babel. Yeah, he's going to try to do a water elemental up here. All right. Got a storm demon. We found some blood slaves. We lost them out somewhere. We had a battle. They attacked the PD behind me with my water mage here, unfortunately. Were you not cold enough to turn into an ice mage? You should be an ice mage. That's interesting. Or ice elemental. I don't think we win this, being honest with you. Okay, well, at least the mage ran away. Battle in Urmor. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? What are you guys doing? Oh, one of my crow summons pulled. Never mind. We're fine. One of my crow summons actually pulled him off to the side. Okay, we're back. I don't think we've seen Abyssia's Bless. I'm not even sure we've seen Urmor's Bless, if I'm being honest. Urmor really, really sucks at getting their Bless out as the AI. That's me, not them. Yeah, I don't think I've seen their Bless yet. Urmor struggles because I don't think you ever get free priests unless you get the hero. And for some reason, the AI never summons them. We did fight their prophet, though, so we should have seen it. We can check. All right, Big Banish is coming in. Yeti flank sneaking by. I never thought about that, but because the Mouflon provide so much supply, we're actually an okay nation at fighting Urmor. Like, we're not particularly great at it, but we're definitely not the worst. Get him. Don't let him get away. That's leadership. It's hard for Urmor to get good leaders. Come on. Yeah. Yeti power. Minus 200 population. Barbarians attacked. Perfect. I'd be disappointed if they didn't. All right, we're gonna have an airdrop come in here of storm demons. And we'll just plop them right there. And we're gonna have you fire at, I guess this closest is fine. Now these are gonna be pretty hard for Urmor to deal with. If they do get to us, they're ethereal. And they're ethereal with a little bit of protection and some HP. So they should be alright. Next question. We've started to destroy the walls. Okay, that's what I need to know. Make sure we could dent them. Now, can we... All of you guys, we're using negative 175 supply because of our broth and our mouflon. So, we could hire in some mercenaries. God's Justice sounds exactly what we need, but I can't afford them. I think we need God's Justice. As much as I really don't want to, there's just so many things that are going to attack us. And the faster we get this down, the better. So, I think I'm willing to pay 900, probably. That puts us back one turn on the fort I want to build, but I think that's just going to have to happen. I don't think I get a choice. All right, over here. Nope. Over here. And that's all my money. You. Ritual. We don't have quite the income to keep them running constantly at the moment. You are researching that. All right, I think that is enough to actually do something with. So you are going to do bless, stay behind troops. You guys hold an attack closest. All right, see if we can go take that out. All right, the comedy duo is still searching. We had another fight. That was probably that one. Okay, we caught a sneaky enemy. Okay, he is building up for another attack. We have 4 months remaining on building our palisade here. Yeah, shipwreckers are here, but they're not biddable at the moment. Shipwreckers are honestly probably the... I want to call them the best, but they're probably the second best mercenary group. That one mage that has the air sylphs or whatever that absolutely destroyed us in Formoria, that's probably the best merc group. I hate that thing so much. Please don't eat your mouth. Oh, don't worry. They just milk them between combat. No worries. We were going to check in on the blesses. Blessing. Urmor has withering weapons, shock resist, and vulnerability. Pythia has cold resistance. That sucks. That would have really hurt them too, actually. Strength, forest survival, swamp survival, larger undead leadership. We know our own bless. Good to know. And we don't know the other ones. All right. Research and alteration complete. Okay, we have storm available. I repeat, we have storm available. Sound some alarms for me, please. All right, we need 2 more levels of evocation for that to fully come online. I'm just considering if I want to fly God down there or wait. I think I want to fly God down there. If I take 2 storm demons, she can't lead them. Shoot. Put this away. If you don't research, we get Evo 3 next turn. I think we'll have storm by the time we break in the walls. Give you 10 gems. I want you to personal mist form because I'm going to be very, very safe. Then I want you to storm. And then I want you to spam air elementals. And then I want you to cast spells. You don't need to conserve gems. Actually, do for now, but I'm going to turn that off when we do the main fight. All right, we're going to fly to here and then into the capital. Hopefully these guys come and hit us here. And don't attack me here. That would be very annoying. Okay, hang on. Let's save this as a number 5. And then I'm going to put her on retreat. Just in case we bounce right there. I don't want her wasting things there. All right, you can have that Alquill. You forge Alquill. You, actually no, you and you. Ritual, Storm Demon, Storm Demon. All right, the comedy duo continues heading up. All right, we have enough money to start in on this fort. Man, I can't believe we are literally at the end of year 2, and we're still in the growing pains of trying to get infrastructure built. That doesn't feel very great. All right, we do have a castle that has a lab and a temple. We have at least one area where we did not completely fail. We have a few great swords there. Not very many. And we also don't have the best leadership here. Get my half-price sheep warrior. You can just wait inside. We have an extra bishop. Yeah, start heading that direction. Or you could come here and preach. I think he can go here and preach. We'll set him up on a retreat in case they show up, but I'd like to get here and get rid of this candle and save as much pop as we can. Hopefully they'll attack me. Holy moly, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. We did get our pikemen though. All right, everybody just chill back here a little bit. You stay behind the troops. Ironically enough, he's actually really good. He's an inquisitor, and he's got actual magic and whatnot. We have 75 pikemen. I think we do a full line formation. We swing my goatees out, or my sheepies out a little bit. I like it. I like it a lot. You're going to hold an attack closest. Just repel those undead the best you can. Apparently we have one free Yeti. Our other Yeti must have died. All right, he'll be the distraction Yeti. Attack rearmost in the front. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm a little worried about these numbers. That's like 1,000 undead. But if they crash on me this turn and we live, then we've won the war. So, I mean, who needs to build their own castles when you could siege more, right? I mean, they have 30 pop, guys. They have 30 pop. Knight CB, have a good one. I'll count sheep. Well, this is the stream for you, then. All right, Storm Demon. Found 11 Blood Slaves. Battle in Urmor. All right. We want to see like 500 undead. Yes. Yes, this is what we want. And they only have a few leaders in there. All right, Distraction Yeti, go! All right, we're getting buffed up. We're marching forward. I don't love that some of those knights have kind of gotten away from the group. Stay together, guys. Stay together. There's one. I like the one dude's like, I got this. You guys hold on, keep him busy. I'll be right back. He's going for it. All right, over here we do have leakage, which is exactly what we don't want. Now, luckily, I guess we have storm demons right here. We have a knight that has, what do you got, buddy? Air shield on. What are you? You're actually heavy infantry. Okay, you're not even skeletons. It's a little weird. He did make it. Holy moly, they actually made it. And that's where all the leadership is. So there's an off chance that somehow these 4 guys kill all the leadership. Probably won't happen, but that is funny. All right. Most of the riffraff has been dealt with in the first set. Heading into the second set. Be interesting to see how many confirmed kills those storm demons end up with. They did have to waste some of their ammo firing at like danger close. But on the other hand, they have hit a few. All right, my win. As always, it's just what did we lose? What did it cost us for this win? That's right, hold them all there, guys. Don't let them escape. Okay, beautiful. All right, we killed 566 undead, and we lost 9. One of which was Distraction Yeti. We lost 6 pikes and 2 emerald knights. We lost 9 too many. Ermor will pay. The storm demons, 6 of them killed 26. And like I said, that's not a fair representation. They wasted like 3 rounds. That's not bad. That's not bad. They didn't have storm up. They didn't have demon strength. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. All right. Us attacking that lone area with just some PD in it. I can't imagine we lose this. Rip Yeti, he was a real one. He had that sweater that said, "Here I am," and he would always wear it ironically at every party. He was a pretty cool guy. Unexpected event in Forest of Idun, -3 Dominion. We've started to destroy Ermor severely. Patrolling killed brigands. Excellent. All right, lady. It looks like we're going to be safe. Let's give you a number 5 and make sure you're on cast spells. All right. She's flying in. We're going to need to do a little bit of script changing here. Right to there. And then you guys are going to do summon storm power, mist form, advance and cast spells. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll let them decide if they want to buff or do offensive magic. It's going to be a number 2. Number 2. Yeah, those are the only 2 that are down here currently. Actually, hold on a second. I just realized after you summon in Storm, you should summon Storm Power. Let's switch this up. We'll play. They don't have any range, so Storm, summon Storm Power. Personal Mist Form. Spam air elementals. Don't conserve gems. Go for it. Hopefully, the next big fight we have will be us destroying them. 30 units of Abyssia. Well, that's annoying. kind of want to attack them. Because I'm just worried they're going to leak through. I also really need this guy down here. I think I'm going to chance it, and we're just going to go down here. I want to get in here and slurp up some of this Ermor land. We need more priests. Yeah, I would love more priests. I need more money. Turns out the economy is not doing very well. Losing this early, having that horrible expansion in the beginning, we are so far behind. It's turned 31, and we have one castle up. And ironically enough, taking Ermor is not going to change anything, because they've killed off all the pop. So, rip there. Alright, you. Hopefully they're going to attack me again in Ermor. I'm going to have him try to preach away that candle. Alright, you. Forge, another Alquill, you. Ritual spell, Storm Demon. Maybe offer Abyssia peace. It's been a while with no combat. It needs to be 10 turns before they'll consider it. Let's see. Abyssia. No. Did we actually fall back into peace? No, we didn't. I think it'll sometimes they'll just like peace out on you. Sometimes you can request it. So it hasn't been 10 turns though. I don't remember exactly when they declared, but obviously cannot do that yet. I'd love to actually take these and then declare, but probably not going to happen. We have no idea. In fact, we have no idea about thrones either. One throne that's near us. We have a 1-pointer. Another throne. That's not going to be 10 points. So we're going to have to fight somebody else, probably. You know who I'm really pissed at, actually, is Pythia. They do have throne, so maybe we'll go after them. We'll see. There's a lot of thrones underground. Yeah. There's 2... These are 2 separate cave systems. So there's 3 thrones underground. And I think, don't they have one? No, they don't. Actually, Ermor has Throne of Destiny right here. That we should be able to get this off of them. So we're actually at like 4 points if we count that. We have water mages. We can make rings. Speaking of which, did that water mage that retreat? He must have died. That's unfortunate. All right, I do think we need to get him going, but I can't afford it. So, yikes. Is there still no fix for the 0 population issue? I think migration event, if you have positive life scales, would fix it. To my knowledge, no, there's no fix. You need at least 1 population. They did make it harder to get to 0. I think in our Ermor stream, did our capital get to 0? I think we were at 30. But, you know, 1 event could wipe this out. What I think they should do is they should make it a ritual or make it like a commander or maybe a prophet command where you could just like preach that this is the Holy Land and like 100 people show up or something. Just a little bit so you could restart it. Blood fecundity works, but you have to be above 0 because it's percentage-based growth. So it's just 0 won't work. You have to have somebody there. And even with blood fecundity, it's only adding growth. So it's still going to take for freaking ever. Okay, Evo 3 done. We have 2 turns to Evo 4. What do we want after that? I'm thinking construction 5. And then we really ramp up our blood hunting. We're going to need some enchantment. Maybe that's next. Just queue up some for now. Colbert, the High Inquisitor, claimed the throne of law. Hi. Storm Demon. We searched for sites. Found a farm of plenty, as one does. Betty was the victim of an assassination attempt. You absolute... Come on, Betty. Come on, Betty. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Wake up, Betty. Get up, Betty. Wake up, Betty. Come on, wake up. Okay, he's up. He's up. He's up. All right. All right. Come on. Yes. Get Shrek'd. Get out of here. Weak assassins. Oh, man. I would have been so salty. I was already salty the first time. All right. We have taken control. There was nobody here. The barbarians had taken this earlier. All right. Now, there are some undead milling about. In all honesty, I think we can kill 60 ghouls. I'm going to make a go at it. He's going to keep preaching. Oh my goodness. Why do I not have a save? Bless, state of interest. This is now number 2. All right. That's not enough to go anywhere yet. We're going to need some more. I think it's time for another goat. I really want to get my blood. My blood is my like advantage, and we're not really using it very much. Get him. Get his 5 bodyguards. Down here, let's continue to get great swords and a priest. Oh, it's so fun. It keeps turning off because we go below 10, and then like the order of operations, we get the blood slaves after the check happens. So I keep having to turn that on. Kind of annoying. And you, I believe, made an alcohol for yourself to research. Death 4, is that from the scales or the sites? Where did you see Death 4? 3, 3... 4. How about Death 5? I think that's from the throne. No, it isn't. What is that? There must be a site there. Holy moly, Death 5. You know, oh no, we don't have that yet. But we do have Ritual Distill Gold. I need that more than I need Fire Gems at the moment. Okay, are we still making... Okay, critically damaged. Yes, we're still working on it. It's also down to 2 candles. We have our God and our Prophet here generating candles on top of here. I think I'm going to be a little cheeky, and I'm going to try, because this guy's an Inquisitor, I'm going to actually have him preach. If we could wipe out the candles, even if it doesn't snuff them out, there is a God Titan in here, and that will weaken their HP by quite a bit. Oh, mercenary contract looks... Oh, time out. Time out. Hold your goats. We definitely are not going to let you go. We need you. Don't leave us, God's justice. Not in our moment of need. The thing is, JB, he counts as a holy 4 because of Inquisitor. I mean, yeah, this is a lot of siege strength. We were damaged in the walls without him, though, and they're already critical. I think we're going to break through anyways. I very well could be wrong. I guess we could just overpower him with... Yeah, I agree. I agree. Let's go back to siege, and we'll switch up... We'll switch up some of these priests that aren't actually contributing much. And we'll have them do the preach. We'll just overwhelm with numbers. It would have been very cool if the Inquisitor got to do it, though. I'm just saying. Our herald sent to Abyssia has returned. Oh, he did accept it. Non-aggression with Abyssia. I'll take it. I'll take it. I cannot be fighting the entire world at once in our situation. I'm shocked that they took that. Maybe it has been that long, but I didn't think it was. Those two fought. Okay. Battle in Newland. He follows the god that pays him, JB. That's what he does. He's a mercenary priest. Man, I'm embarrassed because I can't think of the guy's name. In the first Ghostbusters movie, when they hire the guy, when I was a kid, he was always my favorite character because they're like, "Do you believe in ghosts?" He's like, "Man, you pay me, I'll believe whatever you want me to believe." That was by far my favorite Ghostbuster. Like the other ones were all these like big brain, egghead, socially awkward dudes, and that dude's just like, "Dude, I just want a paycheck. Like, just pay me." Winston, yes, Winston. Always my favorite Ghostbuster. It just seemed like he was just so down to earth compared to the other guys. Not that there was anything wrong with them; they were fine too. But I guess I didn't care for Egon too much. I thought he was a little weird. But yes, Winston. Yeah, he was so good. Okay, we got the piece. That's actually huge for us. That's going to be a big help. We killed a bunch of ghouls. Did we lose anybody in that fight? We did not. Okay, that's really, really good to know. That means we're going to go bottle up this fort. And then if we can do that... Ironically enough, this throne has a bunch of undead, and we're like built to kill undead now, so we're going to grab that here in a minute. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better than I was before they took that peace treaty. I did not think that was going to go through. That means this fort build is basically safe. We can get that up. All right, Traveler's Rest. Despite the best efforts of these absolute people, let's say. All right, give me some great swords on repeat in here. And give me a Castilian to be in charge of this place. And you, I'm actually going to have him build a temple. We don't have a lot of temples built, and we're getting pushed back. So I'm going to get one up here quick. You guys search. What are we doing here? This is my demon summoner, yeah. Man, I really wish that you would stay on repeat. Hopefully with the second goat, we'll be able to keep one of them on repeat at least. All right, Evo 4 is done next turn. We did pop in, and we did wipe out the candles. All right, I'm not going to wait to script in Thunderstrike. Hopefully they will do it on their own. Storm Castle. We're putting it into Ermor. Do they have any other temples? They don't. Not that I know of. So he's going to lose all of his gym income here. And we don't even see another lab now that I'm... Am I crazy? They don't have another lab? Okay. You. What is on that throne? We may be in a really good position. Sucks that, of course, we get a hard-fought war with Ermor, so we're going to get nothing out of this except for some death gems. That kind of sucks. It is what it is, though, I suppose. Let's get another Winter Mage. We're going to do some sight search, or some Dark Knowledge. I believe we have that, right? Yeah, we have Dark Knowledge. We'll sight search for death heavily with that quick, with that big income. 613 gold. Easy to spend. No problem there. Oh, if he did, Pyrrhic, I've never heard that. When Ghostbusters came out, I was a kid. I wouldn't remember even if I had heard it. Man, that was my jam, Ghostbusters. I actually have most of the original run of the Ghostbusters comic books. They are terrible. A few years ago, I got them out and I was like, oh, I'm going to read these. They were so bad. Like, they all were about, like, not fighting ghosts. It always was like, an evil corporation is polluting a swamp and a swamp monster arrives and the Ghostbusters have to fight it. I didn't realize it as a kid, but I was like, oof. Oof. That's really bad. All right, evocation done. Storm Demon bound. We found a magic site. No, we didn't. We searched and did not find a magic site. All right, do not go commit seppuku by running into there. Okay. Go that way. Battle in Gnome Peaks. Easy. Easy. Okay. That bottles up their other fort. Traveler's Rest. Hate them. Hate them a lot. Alright, this is just going to be against my PD, so they're going to probably win. These are such bad sacreds. It's literally a woman with, like, a toga and a shield and spear. That's so bad. At least the Urmoran ones are ethereal. Yeah, we're gonna lose that. We'll have to come out with our sacreds. Alright, let's set that up. Break siege. Our Castilians here. Yeah, just chill there, friend. Okay, and okay, this looks like a tier 1 throne. This one, not sure, maybe a tier 2. This is probably a tier 1. So 1 point, 2 points, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we just need to find one more throne. I think maybe we cannonball run through Pythium, if that's correct. That's pure speculation, of course. All right. You put up your quill for a second. I'm gonna have you go build infrastructure over there. Over there. You. I need a sage. I want a couple sages. We're gonna get out and site search with those. We're working on that mage. Our goatee finished. Let's have you. You know what? I'm gonna blood hunt here because we already have a lab. And you, ritual spell, Fall of the Winds here. Patrol it. Battle in Urmor. Okay, before I forget, you. Strength is 12, 12 lightning damage. Oh yeah, I forgot. She gets her, our assassin ox. Alright, storm is up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. For some reason, I was doubting myself there. So, because these guys have storm power 3, our strength went from 12 to 15, so our lightning damage went up to 15. So the storm buffs that. If you do the demon strength buff for 4 more, you get 4 more damage on the lightning too. Very, very nice. All right, let's see some fools get shocked. Okay, I missed it because they were on the wall. Not doing a very good job of hitting people on the wall. There you go. That's a much better choice of targets. All right. Ooh, it's gonna be a cat fight. It's gonna be a cat fight. Isis Pelagia, the Titan of Wind and Waves. Air 3, Water 5, Astral 2. This would be primed for magic dueling to death, especially with our sages. And Death 8. She has Air Shield for JB. She has Snow Move. You would. Hold resistant, shock resistant, good choice against me. Piercing resistant. Unless she has some crazy magic research, I don't think she wins. Even with a little shock resist. Ooh, that was nice. Get him, Stormies. Get him. Oh, that's just about perfect. She wades out by herself and we kind of close in on the door. Wish we had a couple sacreds here fighting her, but that's alright. I love that does she literally have it's a rudder. She literally has a rudder. Fellas, if your lady's got a rudder, you've got problems. And she's dead. Literally got killed by some humans. I don't even think any of our powerful stuff hit her. Alright. I think this is Jover. Oh, the Ox is in. The Ox is dead. He got hit by by the Prophet. Ironically enough, the nerf to ethereal tramplers hurts those guys a lot. In the past, being ethereal did not affect your trample damage, I don't believe. So that's a pretty big nerf to them. Yeah, I don't understand why they don't have those pretenders even if they just had her cast spells. Just literally the script was cast spells. They would do better. She would have stood in the back and skelly spammed. I mean, it wouldn't have changed anything, but it was better than the suicide. All right, well, that was still a fun battle. I liked it. We got Storm up. We used Stormy stuff. Now that we have Storm, we can do anything. It's just a matter of getting enough Thunder Strikes to deal with the problem. Event in Trollland. Ill Omen. Event in Trollland. Assassination on Pyrene. No! Pyrene. Alright. Pyrene has 4 protection and 37 HP. We've got farmers. One of them has a scythe, though. He's gonna attack one. We're probably gonna be fine. Get him, bodyguards. This is what I pay you for. Who's getting farmed now? Pyrene casts enlarge. I need to give those guys handfuls of acorns just to be doubly safe. We're under siege in Traveler's Rest. I thought I set that up to break. Oh no, I did set it up to break siege, but not yet. Okay. All right, well, I'll put my 3 PD in here. All right, how do we do this? This is going to be a little awkward. I did lose my mercenaries also. How are we going to do this? I just don't have enough troops. I'll tell you what. We're going to make a strike force out of you. I lied. We're going to make a strike force out of you, and you're going to hand these guys off to him. What's left of them. All right, and then the daddy issues is going to go out and do some cleansing. All right, take that one out. So we are going to Divine Blessing, Sermon of Courage, and then Advance and Spells. Yeah, that's totally fine. Hold an attack closest. We're going to hold this fort with this guy. We're going to cleanse there, and then we're going to swing around to kill this. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I'm going to need something to get underwater and take that out. I think we're going to use our death gems for that. So we're going to use our enchant to summon in some undead. Still working on the mage. We're still working on him. Okay, get that. Goatee's moving down. I'm going to be really greedy here, and I'm going to grab one more. I really, really want to get more blood slaves. Really, really want to get more blood slaves. Storm demons. You can just wait there. All right. All of you that is not daddy issues. Preach. I guess just preach for a second. We're just got to stay here, essentially. Or I should patrol. I'll tell you what. You construct me a temple. Don't have the money. All right. Cancel some dudes, because I need to build that. Okay, fine. Fine, we won't get the goat. Fine. Get that. All right, you. Temple. All right, we're going to get rid of his dominion as fast as we possibly can. So, if you can preach. Preach. If you can't, which is really you, and you, and you, and you. What did you pick up? A bear claw. I don't think we need any bearded ladies here. Do you not have a lab? You do have a lab, okay. Please deposit that. Actually, hold on. Daddy issues? Do you need this? Morale +2, strength +5, beauty -1. All right, daddy issues is growing a beard. All right, and you three... I guess you could just research. That's fine. Actually, hang on a second. Let's not do our... Not this turn, at least. We'll summon our Storm Demon down here, and then we can use it right away. There we go. That's something. Research, research, doing a bunch of preaching. Holding out, wiping that out. You actually could move up here. There. All right, there. I want you to do courage, courage, and then advanced cast spells. Cool. You could build a non-bless army for expansion. Yeah, totally. We just don't have any money. We are very poor. Ooh, and we just lost a very important battle. We are very, very poor. I'm spending all my gold every single turn. And we're going to have another major problem over here that we're going to have to go deal with. We're pretty much done with expansion, too. I mean, we have 2 neutrals here, and that's basically it. It's going to be wars from here on out. All right, put our 5 PD that we're allowed to put down. All right, then... I don't think this is going to be enough to siege in here. I'm going to need the main group. But I do think... Okay, can you make it to here? No. You move over here and we'll preach that out. All right, you are going to blood hunt. You are going to patrol. You are going to continue building this. Our economy is going to be fixed. Once we get this done, that's going to help a ton. I don't think it's going to fix the problem because we're just so far behind, but it'll help. It'll help. They also just turned off my income I had from here. All right, how are we going to do that? I already have a leader here. Turn that off. Turn those in. It's 4. All right, I think what I'm going to need to do... I think we're taking the Storm Demons and God, and we need to fly up here, and we're going to have to go fight that. So, one of the bonuses... This is one of the reasons I really like these mages. They're so mobile being able to fly, and they can shapeshift, so you can actually do stealth stuff with them, too. I usually prefer the flying, but it is a thing that they can do. Ermor itself had Lizard Shaman. Ooh. That's useful. Although, ironically enough, our cold is really hurting that. Okay, we're going to continue preaching here, I think, with the rest of them. You do some research. You are going to be ritual spell, monthly ritual, storm demon, finally. Okay, what else? What else? I think that's going to be it. I feel like we can pretty much clean up all the land-based Ermor stuff, and then we need to get underwater and wipe out what's down there. I especially want to get this. To do that, we need a mage who we're working on that can do water magic, so I can get us rings of water breathing. Yeah, that's true. It's very cold, though. It's very cold. Maybe some lizards can go with our prophet to try to take that. We also, well, I better start because we can only recruit one lizard a turn. All the pop's dead. I think we're just gonna summon in some undead to fight the undead. This always turns out well. I think that's really just it. Yep. Construction 4 complete. Storm Demon summoned. 16 blood slaves, 15 blood slaves. Pyrene they're trying to assassinate Pyrene again. It's Pythium. These guys. Unexpected event, misfortune. There was a battle in Shambhalak. Independence. Yes, please. Wipe them out. Wipe them out. Yes. I like that. Oh, they couldn't finish the job. All right, we've started to destroy the walls. Okay, maybe we just stay here and we just siege this down quick. Start preaching there. We're under siege. Our walls are damaged. How damaged are they? Very. Okay. If you were to fly... My god got a disease. Well, that's annoying. We'll be able to build a cure-all elixir, so that's not the end of the world, but that is really annoying. Alright, I could fly in there. We're not going to need to do that, though, because I'm not going to be able to reach there yet. We'll come over here and we'll pick up the storm demons. You start heading that direction. You build me a temple. I want as many of these as I can get because we need bodies for that fight. Bind Storm Demon. Found 8, found 13. Battle in Gladewood. I thought I canceled that move, but apparently I did not. Alright, we're gonna be just fine. Get out of here. Alright, that's fine. We'll just leave them behind for now. Get these wiped out. Ooh, clockwork horrors. Ooh, how did you summon that? Where do you have a lab to do that? Get my 3 PD. Alright, daddy issues. I think we're going to have to take our chances with clockwork horrors. That's a little sketch. That's a little sketch. Alright, I need you to forge a water ring. Now, this applies to Mount 2, right? Yeah, affects Mount 2. Alright, that gets our profit underwater. Blood hunting, patrolling. All right, you are going to go in here. We need the storm demons. And we are going to bring in, I think, some of the ladies in red here. We are going to make sure we win this fight. That should do me. Do I want to bring some air gems? I think the answer is yes. Man, this is an area where I wish we had some better UI. Like, I'd love if I could just, like, have a spreadsheet. Just give me the name of my mage and then a column for gems. And then I could just type in a number. All right, then all of them are going to fly in to here. You, line formation, hold an attack closest. You guys all just line up back here. Storm demons can be there. In the back, in the back, in the back. Blessing, stay behind troops. We're not going to probably need that because we have Candle here. So we should auto-bless because our god's going to be in the fight. Just in case the Candle dies, I'm not going to change his script. All right, you guys, I want you to do summon storm power, personal mist form, no. Normal mist form, and then a lesser air elemental, and then advance and cast spells. That's going to be a number 3. Everyone is going to do that. All right, and she is going to do storm, summon storm power, personal mist form, and then some air elementals. It's fine. All right, then because I'm going to do the mist form the way I'm doing it, yeah, let's do this. This will mist form some of my sacreds. They'll hit themselves and the things that they're sharing a spot with. Now, hopefully they'll do this intelligently. I may regret that. We'll see. All right, you guys are also going to need to be on hold and fire closest. Yeah, hold and fire. All right, hopefully that will be enough. Over here, we got a temple. We have a fortification. We need a lab. I'm going to actually recruit. Well, I really wish that these guys weren't 50% chance, because a Holy One's not going to do much for me. Give me a Castilian. He's going to be in charge around here. Some guys in the fort. You... I'm probably not going to need to keep this staffed, but for now I will. Except for, didn't do that right. I want goatees. Get our sacreds in first. All right, we did a water ring. Let's see what else we could do. Forge magic item. I do want handfuls of acorns for my blood hunters. Just another thing that can make them a little bit safer. I think I will queue that up. Well, anyone who was betting against a 4-hour game, you're definitely going to win this one. I honestly thought this was going to be a quick one, but we had such a bad start. Such a bad start. A dire portent. Oh, Marignon just got Eyes of God up. Okay, that's fine. There was a battle in Traveler's Rest. Okay, this is a very important battle. We definitely do not want to have a big loss here. Okay, good. And they did pair up correctly. So they hopefully should get some mist forms out. Alright, we got some out. That is more than was here last turn. Oh, that is not good. That is really not good. Okay, air elementals, I hope you have a really good run. But all kinds of sacred stuff. This is not going to go well. This is not the 90 units we thought were here. A bunch of my mages are either flown out or have died already. They're on God. She does have her misform up. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. I did not see a large army that could reach here. They must have been in that castle and I didn't notice. Now, luckily, she's doing okay, but that's not going to last forever. Storm demons are retreating. She needs to leave. 75 HP. We're not passed out. You really need to leave, like, right now. My knights are still fighting. They're not in retreat. At least not fully. Ooh. Okay, I think she flew out. I don't think they killed her there. That is really bad. That is really bad. We just don't have an army even remotely close to being able to take this out. Mistform goats, though. That is a thing. All right, we don't need to watch that. We know we lost. All right, what is the Reaper's toll here? They did kill God. They did kill God. Did she die on the retreat? No, they killed her. Oh. Now, luckily, we're not, like, reliant on our blessing or anything. However, what are we going to kill 670 units with? That was most of our mages. Oh, man. Okay, well, we're going to need more mages. We're going to need more sacreds. You guys, how many do we have? 39. 39 is not 690 for anyone keeping track at home. All right, run those up to the capital. It's time for you guys to relocate. You're heading over there. All right, you. Okay, we can't put PD in there. Go kill that. Shinyuama just took them out. All right, all of you guys need to get to here. Stick together, though, when you do it. Okay, that works okay. Oh, man, Pythium. All right, what are we going to do about that? They may have us. I just don't know what we're going to do to kill that many units. What do we have down here? 18, 11, 18. We're definitely going to have to finish these off. We cannot leave this. They're just going to kill behind me. What else can we recruit? Ironically enough, maybe, well, they have really heavy tower shields, so I don't think the crossbowmen are actually going to do it here, ironically enough. I think we just polish off our resources on swordsmen. Okay, you two. All right, you are going to continue to ritual spell. Or no, not ritual spell. Forge another acorn. You can have an acorn. You, what do we got? Skull Mentor, Flask of Water. Nothing of use. If we look at rituals, Dark Knowledge. I'm going to Dark Knowledge my throne and a couple other spots. All right, you. You run over here. You just wait. You built a lab and a temple. Start preaching. We're having Dominion problems also. We're just too surrounded. You could go to research. All right, all of you can do storm demons. Not you. You guys can do storm demons. Did any of them retreat? We did. So you can lead them. Lead them to safety. Lead them to safety, Pyrene. All right, we're abandoning ship there. They should pop that fort this turn and get in, so there's not much I can do about that. We cannot lose Troll Land. We're going to have to counterattack it ASAP. Man, I'm going to have to watch the video back. Did I just miss that, or did I not see them because they were in that fort and walked over? I did not see a big force there when I set up that fight. I thought we were fighting about 90 to 100. Ripperoni. All right, we didn't find anything. Ritual spell, dark knowledge, the swamp. Actually, no. Where did we pick up that disease? Is it like one of these spots? I think. That also did not help the situation. In fact, actually, well, no, you need to preach that up. If I have some spare preachers like you need to start calling God. See if she'll answer. And we're being attacked by Shinyuama. Are you kidding me? Diplomatic, no. Diplo. Shinyuama declared war on us too. You absolute jerks. Okay, well, put that up there. Finish that off. We're not in here. See if we can get this fort siege down. At least even if they take Ermor, at least we've killed Ermor off there. We need to get in here. We need to get them out of the water, but we've killed off most of their stuff, and they are walking in. Oh boy, this might be our first actual like legitimate loss. I don't think we can stop that. 880 units. Okay. What can we summon? Absolutely nothing of value here. Crocodiles, not going to change anything. Nope. Research. Dark knowledge is not going to change anything, but we don't have anything to get. Bind demon. You guys are going to ritual spell. Storm demon, storm demon. Research. We got a death guy in. Run over here quick. Okay, in fact, actually, you guys all need to get in the fort. If they take the capital, I think I will declare this a loss. Because I don't think we're going to be able to come back from that. You construct castle. Okay, recruit. Do we have a leader here? I don't. I need a leader. There's just no getting around that. Chat is completely silent. They're all in shock and awe that we could possibly lose this. Ah, man. Literally, I must have rolled all aggressive AIs. That's probably what happened here. I always leave them on random. So sometimes we get a lot of passives. Sometimes we get a lot of aggressives. Battle for... Just pop over here. I don't need to watch those. Those are just going to be guaranteed losses. Okay, you. All right, go over there. All right, you guys. Storm Castle. Let's get that taken care of. They didn't come in. They just stopped at Troll Land. Okay. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. All right, you go back to over there. You go over there. We need more mages. We need more sacreds. Do we need to change what we're researching? I don't think we do. I don't think there's anything in here that's going to change our fate. Perpetual Storm. Okay, we need our god back to be able to cast that. All right, you call god. You're calling god. We'll have to win this battle first. You're gonna wait here. I was gonna have you go out site searching, but now I'm questioning that. I think it's probably still worthwhile. All right, both of my goats have acorns, so they're gonna be able to defend themselves, hopefully. Pyrene, thank you for ferrying these guys to safety. You can take those. All right, well, as long as they give me a moment, we can rebuild. We can rebuild. In fact, you could just be on repeat. Ditto with you. We do need to retake this piece of land, though, but I want to give them one turn to hopefully walk away so they're not sitting right here when that happens. I mean, absolute worst case scenario, instead of the bonus stream on Thanksgiving, maybe we have to do Middle-aged Pyrene 2, The Revenge. We're not fully out here yet, though. We're not fully out here yet. You need the goatee boys. And somebody needs to lead the demons. Yeah, we need just way more numbers, though. That was almost 900 units. 900. I don't even know how they were feeding that. Yes, you don't need to patrol. You could actually help call God. JB, they are just jerks. They are just absolute jerks tonight, apparently. And apparently they've tagged out with Shinyama, who's going to come in here and wreck me. All right, building the castle. All right, this is going to suck this turn, but I'm actually going to start another palisade here. We just have to have some income from somewhere. All right, I don't think I can fight. I can't fight Shinyama for this land. I just need to abandon it. So if he's going to steal Urmor, he's going to steal Urmor. There's just nothing I can do about that. All right, everyone here, except for you and you, can preach, or can... I want to preach that down. Is this Urmor candles that are left? It is. Let's preach that down. Try to save so I don't lose the last of the population here. You need to get out of here. In fact, what I need you to do is up here. All right, you can, I guess, search. Did it with you. What a spiteful AI we've had tonight. Here I was, peacefully blood hunting, as usual. As usual. They just come in here and bully me. If I made a second water ring... Actually, yeah, let's... Who here... Does any of you guys have water breathing? No, okay. 2 of you guys. Build yourselves water rings. What I'm going to send the 3 water mages here with a bunch of water gems, and we're going to try to take this out with water elementals. I want to get rid of this. Yep, the dom pressure was already hurting me before we lost God, but it is hasn't gotten better. It has not got better. They have a bunch of thrones that are pumping out extra in addition to what they normally have. An arrow appeared out of the sky and struck my mage. He died instantly. They literally just assassinated one of my mages. I'm feeling rather bullied. I am feeling rather bullied. All right, you each can have 10 water gems. All right, I don't know if this is going to be enough, but we gotta try. I'm gonna go try to take that out. All right, we're doing a bunch of call gods. Shinyama's coming this direction. We must have lost somebody else here. Oh, we probably lost somebody to a disease at some point. Hold an attack closest. Line formation. Like that, maybe. Alright, you and you guys... Well, at least you don't need to be here. Retreat up that way. Apparently I left one Storm Demon in Ermor. Do I stay here or leave? 90 units. Those are pretty decent. They actually can fight my heavy cav. We just don't have the numbers. Yeah, I think we just abandon this. I don't think we try to even fight it. Everyone out. Evacuate. We'll try to hold them up here. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to try to pull back. Actually, this is a spot I really need to hold too. Okay, we did finish a second castle. So finally, what should have been done in year 2, at the end of year 3, we now have 2 castles. So there we go. All right, taking this out would be kind of valuable. Can you do that? 18. Yeah, that's iffy. Head that direction. And who has my Aberan? Aberan, I need you to head that direction too. We'll group up. We'll see if we can take this out. I'm kind of thinking we try to retake this section, and maybe we could get up here and take this. It's a throne. It's a castle. Maybe that could happen. Okay, you two are going to be casting spells, You're going to do summon water power, and you're going to spam elementals like your life depends on it, because it quite literally will. And both you just be in the middle. You're blood hunting. Alright, don't think I have anywhere else I can build, so you just chill here. We do have recruitment set up at the capital. We're still getting there. We're still getting there. You summoned in more storm demons. Babble's sweating it out on this one. We may even have to take a tea break. I'm almost out. Yeah, it's not daddy issues we need to worry about right now. All right, construction complete, some enchant complete. Demon found some slaves. They are coming in from all directions still. They're sieging Ermor. Luckily, they're going to have just as many supply issues as I did, so at least that's going to like slow them down a little bit. Minus province income, plus some earth gems, plus some tax. Unrest has increased. Hill Brigand's appropriate. Hey, we got a forest in Pyrene. It doesn't actually do anything for us, unfortunately, but we got it. We got it. We're up to 47,000 people here. That's something, right? Okay, you're running over there. You're blood hunting. You're patrolling. You guys are heading underwater. Max that out. Yeah, it's just completely maxed out. I guess down here. All right, I'm gonna switch that out for a turn. I do prefer those guys as leaders by quite a bit. Some more of these guys. Actually recruit. Get some more of these guys. Okay, now at least we can start getting some soldiers. Blood Slaves, we have enough. Ritual, Storm Demon, search. Fly into there. Doesn't Forest add resources and reduce max pop? I don't think when you terraform into it, it changes the resources. We're at 260 if someone wants to hop back a couple turns and see if you can catch it. That didn't seem to change what I can recruit, though. When it generates the game at the beginning, it affects resources. I don't think the terraforming does here. And if we click on this, no, not that, this, terrain population bonus. So you get less. The big change on that is changing farmlands into forests. You will see a pretty big population ding on that. For us here, though, it's fine. Not really what the goal was on that. I wanted to be terraforming this stuff, but we never had time to get out and get everything rolling. We said 2 years would be enough for blood fecundity. It won't be. We only have 3 months left. Will I ever do a Zephon live stream? Yeah, it definitely could happen. We'd have to finish something that's currently live, though. I don't want to have more than what we have running. Crusader Kings probably has a while on it. Age of Wonders probably will wrap up in a couple streams, and I probably will do a Zephon after Age of Wonders. That's usually been my Wednesday stream, although it could switch to Monday, just depending. I think that'd be a nice one, because that's another game I can finish in a single sitting, if I was streaming it straight through. All right, more enchantment done. Search for magic sites, blood slaves. Triton Sea. Okay, please tell me we won this. I need a W. I know this is a greedy fight, but come on, give me one W. Give me at least one. Give me at least one. Oh my goodness. And that guy made it through. They killed all the mages and they dissolved. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That was greedy, but I was hoping. I should have maybe spaced the mages out a little bit so they spread their elementals a little further apart. Alright, they're sieging me there. There's nothing I can do about it. What happened here? Okay, let's actually see what happened here. Okay, this was an actual army of theirs into PD and some guys who happened to be here. Yeah, those samurai are actually pretty good troops. And they, with their Nodachis, they do hit hard enough to kill heavy cav. This is a pretty good W for me here, though, at least. Okay. Where did they come from, though? Oh, from up here. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. 30. I think we can finish that off based on what we just did. I think you have to go in here. It looks like Pythium is getting ready for an actual attack, though. Let's get things set up. I need more leadership. Okay, you do not make a good leader. You need to hand those off. You are a defensive guy. You guys switch over to Call God. I do think I need a little bit more leadership, unfortunately. Getting these guys. We can't afford another mage. What else can we do? Oh, they took Throne of Time. I didn't notice that. Aging rate plus 100 is going to hurt us a lot. I believe that's a worldwide effect. I don't think that's just you. All right, are we going to sally out to meet them, or are we going to chill inside for a turn? I think we chill inside for a turn. Oh god, would you? We actually also, we have blood mages, or blood sacrifice, so we can switch into some emergency candle making if we have to. I'd prefer not to do that, but I prefer this went much differently, so we may have to flip out of demons. For now, though, I need demons. We need bodies. We're gonna have a really awkward Sabbath to build too. It's gonna be pretty bootleg. Look at my numbers. Okay, we do still have these guys coming up. No reason to stop there. Keep heading to the capital. Storm demon. Captured slaves. Oh, they took the throne. Oh, goodness. They're back. Oh, the dream may be dead. Okay, you guys need to get into the capital. 50 units, so there's nothing I can do about that. All right, you guys hop in here. You two, ritual, storm. You're on research. What is this? I think we had a blood hunt attack. Yeah, okay. His leeching touched her. Last spin. Oh, we are definitely. If they don't take my capital, I'm going to keep fighting. If they take the capital, we're done. I won't be able to come back from it. But if they don't, I'm going to keep going. This is still totally winnable, guys. Trust me. This is unfortunate. This is really unfortunate. They must not be at war with anybody else, and I'm just taking the full brunt of somebody who did not have to fight Ermor for the entire early game. Yeah, we were behind from jump, though. That early expansion was misery. We were at 5 provinces at the end of year 1. That was really, really bad. All right, you hop over there. You hop over there. Okay, my goat did make it away. That's something. And he can blood hunt over here. That's fine. All right, come and get me, buddy. Come and get me. Because I'm not coming out. I'm not sure what we could have really done differently here. Maybe expansion could have gone a little better in year 1, but the terrain was so bad. We had some weird, awkward back and forths. I guess we also lost the first throne fight. Maybe it was too greedy. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes you just have to flip the coin and take a chance, and just this time around, every time we flipped the coin, it was a loss. We needed a few wins in there somewhere. All right, battle in Pyrene. This is probably our doom. 500 units. All right, we do have Woman in Red back, so that is something. She lost a path of nature and gained a path of death. Not really a good trade for us, but it's also not horrific. All right, what are we going to do here? All right, and we're going to give you gems, obviously. Take 10. That does mean I don't have to bootleg Sabbath up a storm, so that is super useful. Everybody who's here is going to have to fight. Start putting away Alquills. Man, I have not had to do a last desperate stand on stream. All of our losses have happened early enough that we were able to just re-roll. Okay, what are we doing in combat? We're going to do... I think we're thunder striking. So I'm gonna still, I mean, we're dead if we lose this fight. So I am gonna gem them. We can each have 5, and we're just gonna try to thunder strike to heck and back here. Right. We did have plane. That's very unfortunate. I was kind of saving up for Perpetual Storm when she came back. Okay, unit wise, get those in there. Get those in there. All right, we have a block of swordsmen. We have a chunk of storm demons, and we have 2 sets of knights. I think I'm going to set them up as double line formation on the sides. All right, our battle orders are going to be summon storm power. Yeah, I wish we had a bigger mist storm, or a bigger mist form too. I think we're going to do mist form. We're going to try to hit our cavalry with that. And then I think at that point, the enemy will be close enough that we're going to thunder strike. And we're going to put them on advance and cast. So you can be the new number 3. That was not what you needed. Number 3, you also somehow didn't get gems. Number 3. Okay. Now we just need to start putting these in here. Sure. Not you. Got a little bit of misform here too. All right, we on God. Storm, summon storm power, personal misform. I don't think small elementals are cutting it. Not against those numbers. I think I'd rather just go with extra thunder strikes. And she's gonna be on advance and cast. I have one storm demon too many that can't fit in that group, so we'll have to just make a little second group here. Hold and fire closest. Hold and fire closest. Actually, maybe we do make 2 groups here. Yeah. And we'll spread them like this. And then we'll be able to tuck the god and some of our leadership in there. Advance and cast spells new. You're going to be on hold and stay behind. Hold and stay behind. We don't need to bless because God's here. We do still have our Dominion. All right. Don't love it. I don't love it. Break the goat lines into 2. Yeah, we actually could do that. We actually have some spare leaders. That's not a bad idea. And we have two birds. Come on in, birds. Everyone does their part. Where's that spare guy? You. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. And then you, I'm actually going to have you go here. And I want you actually in a thin line. And we're going to do hold and attack. They're going to be used to kind of fill in the middle because they'll hold a lot better than our guys will. We'll see how this goes. Okay, break siege with that. Hey, we finished that first level of fort. Yeah, none of you guys can make it there. I don't know. Research. Not a lot you can do. Research. You can't run past that, right? No. What do you have? You have a bunch of... You actually have something. That is actually a relevant amount of stuff. Alright, I'll tell you what. You try to counterattack down here. always play it like it's not the turn of victory. I guess that also applies here. Don't play it like it's the turn of loss. Play it like we're gonna win the turn. All right. If we push them off, we continue. If we lose it, then I think we're probably done. So it was your fault, in-handler. Yeah, we got just wrecked. We had to fight Ermor early, and we won, but then everyone else declared war on us, and we just were surrounded. The first time I think we're gonna have like a true loss on stream, and I'm not gonna have enough time to reroll it tonight, so we'll have to revisit it. All right, who cares about these other fights? Pyrene's the one we need to see. All right, everyone counts. Ethereal bulls to the front. Charge your storm powers. Storm is up. Storm is up. Alright, well, at least with that many, my storm demons should have a really good time picking targets. If you're purple, no, unfortunately we are not purple. We are red in this fight. Alright, initial clash is pretty good. Our thunder strikes are going out. We are now off script. Let's slow this down. We're off script. I'm seeing some bark skin and some mist forms going out. That's all fine. Air elementals, that's again fine. Okay, we managed to not have anything leak through. Now it's just a matter of, do we have the bodies to stand in front of the enemy? Okay, storm demons are still doing a lot of work. They're doing a lot of work. That's every time they throw, something's dying. Oh, except for that time where they missed. Yeah, that's doing pretty good. Alright. This side's looking mighty thin, but it's still holding. Okay, we've cleared some of the center. Ooh. We friendly fired for 1 damage because we have the lightning resist. Okay, please pick better targets. Why are you throwing at this one soldier? You have literally blobs of soldiers you could be firing at. Keep firing, come on. We've got to be getting close to running out of ammo. You guys normally have... Oh no, never mind, you guys are fatigued. But when they hit 50, I think they're going to go off of throws. We've had some things of our own break. Okay, that's going all right. How are we feeling fatigue-wise? 43. Okay, we have at least 2 more throws. Okay. Okay. Praise Rex. I don't know if I don't think Rex applies here. We did win it though. We did win it. We didn't lose a lot of cavalry either. So we're actually in pretty good shape for a counterattack. Okay. I think I'm going to accept these results. Let's look and see what it was. We lost 26 things, most of which were swordsmen. They lost 423. I like those numbers. All right, however, they've now surrounded the capital. That's a little bit of a pain. Apparently we've lost a commander over here. That's very unfortunate. This is going to be very rough. Okay, all we have left is cavalry. All right, so changing formation. Essentially doing the same thing, but minus the swordsman we had. I think we're going to stuff you guys inside here. Now, the question is, though, what do we do? If I leave my capital to go counterattack, they're going to attack it, and we're going to lose it. I guess we grab you and some swordsmen to stay inside. This is the largest group. And if we actually attack this, we could group up. We could group up some more forces. I think that's the play. We'd have some swordsmen that could arrive. Let's actually put you guys kind of in reserve. Fire, that's fine. And then we'll sort it out when we get back together. The thing is, even if I defeat him, I don't have anything left for Shinyuama. So I still think we're on the long death march here. Yeah, like I said, with Storm and Thunderstrike up, I was very confident. I wasn't expecting a 3v1 as I was finishing the war with Ermor. That was just too much. We still have a little bit of Bloodslave income. All right, this is the important battle. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They actually have an Angel of the Host. We got like one of these out as Marignon. That's painful. They actually have the same angel summons, basically, that Marignon gets. Okay, well, we won it. And we won it pretty handily. Okay, then, if that's the case, what I need is you. You're the one leading them? Yeah. Go finish that off. And all of you guys. I think we're going to go back to Pyrene. We're going to re-gym. And we're going to attack. On the bright side, this should be most of their troops. So it'll take them a minute to recharge. But if nobody's fighting them over here, they could just do this forever. Gold never runs out. Unless you have pop kill, I guess. Meanwhile, for me, we are losing land in the south. Rapidly. Recruit-wise... Okay, over here, we did get you. And all I need you to do, really, is get to here. But you're going to have to go through here to do it. So, let's set that up. Line... Actually, that'll work out. We'll have him take all the great swords, and we'll have these guys then hold an attack rearmost, hold an attack closest. It's fine. Okay, that'll work out. You're just waiting with your 3 swordsmen who are holding the capital. Grab another leader and some sacreds. Yeah, unfortunately, the AI does not dogpile Ermor. We did 99% of Ermor fighting, and a couple people swooped in after the fact. We didn't fully finish them off. They're still underwater. So, you can peace out with Yomi. We did peace out with Abyssia, so maybe Yomi would take it too. Yeah, I guess we could. The problem is, they've completely cut me off in the south, so I guess it would be a war against Pythia, which is fine. and then we would betray them later. I mean, I'm not against that, for sure. Okay, over here. I think we're gonna do this a little differently than last time. We're gonna have the swordsman fill in behind our cav. That'll keep the swordsman alive a little bit better. All right, you are still doing okay on gyms, and if you're not, let's turn you to conserve. We have 3 more goats, 19, 20, 18. What we have, and I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am going to give her a bodyguard since we did have bad things happen at one point. That up, forward. Mistform will keep them alive a little bit longer. Okay, how many gems can I afford to give you? Probably not too many. You can have like 2 each this time. It helps with the Thunder Strike spam quite a bit. Okay. And then you need to be recruiting. Really need, I just can't afford it. I really need more mages coming in. Can switch that up to get some more sacreds though. All right, that's essentially everyone except for these guys. You can wait. You can wait. Goes into here. You guys also go into there. Yeah, I want you guys way in the back, hold an attack close. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That'll help too if we get any trickles that sneak through or something. And we'll, same here. We'll have you guys hold an attack closest. No. Yes. Yes. Rear. Let's actually try a real flank with these guys. We'll have them hold an attack rear. Everyone else is having to kind of fight in the middle. We have no more demons. All right. Do it. Well, we lost our choke point, so now, yeah, they're just all over the place. And Paulo was the victim of an assassination attempt. It doesn't help that we're fighting multiple nations with assassins either. Not Paulo. Oh, no. He's an old man. He's crippled. Why would you do this to Paulo? She killed Paulo. All right. Big battle. Does Babel have a Discord? No, I don't yet. I don't have a good way to moderate it, and so I'm really hesitant. People have got themselves in so much trouble on various Discords. I will break down and make one at some point. I'm just gonna have to. It would be really nice if I wanted to do like a sudden stream, if I could just notify people that I'm going live, because YouTube doesn't do a very good job of that. Unlike our Storm Demons, who just shredded those horses. Alright, that was not the battle we were looking for, though. Alright. The other annoying thing here is, what'll happen is, they've uncapped this from me, and I would have to sit here and recap it with my profit, which is not great, because then that means my profit's not showing up to the battles. I think I need to do it, though, because if I don't, we're not going to get the candle spread, and we are dying for candles. This is the entirety of my dominion. While we're here, let's also give you the water breathing ring. We may do something very brave and very stupid and try to take this off. Where are we at on enchant? We have some enchant, but we've lost all of our deathcasters. Yeah, we've lost all of our deathcasters. All right. We want to take that fight. We want a mage. Blood hunting, that's fine. This isn't really fine, but I'm going to blood hunt it anyways. do we not have cave access? We start on the surface, and we just didn't start near a cave entrance. This was the closest one, and Abyssia had it by the time we got there. Like, literally, my scout did a lap here, and then ran straight here, and they were already here. So we just didn't get it. Story-wise, we lost... Well, we fought Abyssia to a standstill, essentially, but we had all of our giants get killed, and so we kind of got pushed to the surface, where we met these really friendly goats. And the rest was history. Alright, we claimed the throne. There was a dire portent. Is there really? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, hang on a second. They have stellar focus up. Eyes of God and stellar focus. I've never seen an AI get stellar focus up. He's getting 10 astral pearls a month, +1 drain worldwide, and he gets extra magic. Well, that sucks. I don't like that. Alright, battle in Troll Land. I have a lot of units that are cursed also, I'm noticing. Did I get hit with some major event for cursing? Because I have a lot of cursed units. That's actually, doesn't Pythium have a spell that curses people? Maybe that's what happened there. Because I don't think I saw that on their bless or anything. Okay, well this is just garbage. Because they forted it. Okay, well, we don't really have a choice here. We have to storm it. I'm going to have to rip this down because it's going to screw up my resources even more than they already are. Okay, get goatees, getting mage. All right, you. I need you to ritual spell. We can actually do monthly storm demons. Here, no. Here. Ironically enough, I think I am actually going to invest in a blood fecundity. Let's do, ironically enough, let's do another 2 years here. Looks like we're going to have to blood hunt here for quite a while. And that also means I should probably do it here too. All right, we're going to get those up. All right, you, that, hold an attack rear from the far side, back here. All right, go reinforce there with what we got. Okay, we claim this. All right. How dangerous can I be? If I take away the acorns, and I give the acorns to you, what are the odds that I could take out some underwater PD with you? You're going to have some pretty heavy penalties because you're not aquatic. You have a high experience. You have extra strength. You're going to cast spells at the beginning of combat. I think I'm going to take a shot. This is generating 3 candles on my border that is killing my Dominion. All right, Daddy Issues, you are the hero we need. You are the hero we need. Apparently everyone shows up on like the stream where we're doing the absolute worst. Maybe I've struck something here. The worse I do, the more people show up. All right, blood fecundity, storm demon. We have a siege battle here. Ew, griffins. Okay, that's not too bad. The griffins are a little iffy, but they're gonna land and get chopped up by greatswords, hopefully. This way too fast. Slow down. This is not the siege fight either. This is the outside of the fort. Wow, we just absolutely struck those griffins with our thunder strikes. That was pretty good. Very glad we have shock resist on our troops because we had a lot of friendly fire right there. Are you retreating back through my own troops? You are. That's a little annoying. Okay, well, we killed them, and then I guess we took the fort? Why weren't we in... Oh, they sallied out. I see. Yeah, they sallied out. Okay, next, I need... You can hand these off. Yep. And I need you to demolish a fort, because that's screwing up my resources. Everyone else continues on to Traveler's Rest. Apparently, Traveler's Rest is like the point of war here. Like, the trenches must be deep here. How many fights we've had there. How many assassination attempts. Alright, you are back on blood hunting. You are back on blood hunting. I really need... Okay, you. Cast Ritual Spell, Call of Winds here. I need some patrollers over there. Okay, we're getting that, we're getting that. We're able to get full complement of Sacreds again. Alright, Daddy Issues is going for it. Do we have anything else we could give you that would be useful? The answer is no. Alright, hopefully there's not much here. They've probably pop-killed it. So there's probably just a couple mermen or something. Let's check in on our script. Divine Blessing, Sermon of Courage, Advance and Spells. I don't think we want to advance. I think we want just spells. Hopefully we'll be able to kill 2 or 3 of them on the run-in. And then in melee combat, hopefully we'll be able to kill whatever's left. Those Thunder Demons put on some AC/DC. I mean, we could still turn this around. Like I said, as long as they don't take my capital, it's not over. It's not over. I am going to need some more leadership, though. This is really hurting me having to recruit these, but I like them so much more than the other options. All right, we can put repeat recruitment on, because now we're making some money again. And ditto here. We have enough money left over. I actually could get a mage, an extra mage. Divine Blessing is a 0 fatigue cost spell. The Blessing is a 0. I believe all holy spells are 0 fatigue. Now that doesn't mean you get 0 fatigue. You're still going to get your encumbrance, spellcasting encumbrance. So we're going to get some. We're going to get quite a lot when we cast. Yeah, but the spell itself doesn't have any extra. We can look when he's fighting and check it out. Unfortunately, the spears here aren't very helpful because these are like elite Roman troops. And the spears they're never going to kill these guys with 18 protection and a big tower shield. Our greatswords can actually hit them hard enough to kill them, or at least damage the shield and then kill them on a second hit. So the greatswords are definitely better. Same thing with the crossbows. Crossbows would normally be an answer here, but the problem is those tower shields are too good. It's one of the nations that doesn't really have crossbow fear. All right, Traveler's Rest will be ours. All right, Storm Demons, Call of Winds, Battle in Forest of Idun. Where's that? I don't like that. Okay, good. It's a ranged attack. We're probably fine. We've got our own birds patrolling. Bird on bird violence. Captured slaves, captured slaves. Battle in Traveler's Rest. Like I mentioned, bro, I just don't think the crossbows are going to do it here. They have tower shields and 18 protection on their emerald guys. We're just not going to punch through that. The storm demons are what's going to do it. We need to just live long enough to keep building up this squad of storm demons. We're not really losing a lot of sacreds either, so we're also just getting a death ball of those. Does summon storm power do anything if you don't have storm going? No, it doesn't. It gives you fatigue. She refused to cast, I believe she still has gems, unless I messed that up. Yeah. There's a threshold to trigger gem use, and it really sucks when you want the gems to be used anyways, and the AI decides not to use it. So that is what happened here. We won that handily. We are now sieging. If we win this battle, I'm going to split off. In fact, I'm not even going to wait. You. Oh, and you're... Oh, okay, you're not the right guy. Okay, this squad to you. This squad to you. Urukai. Urukai. I'm going to need you to get out here and raid this guy. So move here. Move there. I think I canceled. Oh, I didn't. Excellent. Blessing, blessing. Stay behind troops. We're going to go burn that temple down. Let's... Okay, somebody did suggest a peace treaty with Shinyuama, and I think that's the play here. I just need a minute to breathe. So let's see if they'll take it. They said no last time, but who knows? If we check here... I don't think I've ever shared a border with Marignon, so we're pretty cool. We have a nap with Abyssia, and we're at war with everyone else. All right, Broken Ocean. Oh, we're getting there, bruh. I'm in Babel panic mode. I have to go down the turn order in order. I can't jump around or I'm going to miss too much. All right, that's a doable mount. Daddy, we believe in Daddy. Everyone believes in Daddy. Yeah, see, look at his fatigue. 68. Because he's getting that humongous spellcasting encumbrance. And we're getting extra because we're underwater. Maybe I shouldn't have had him cast spells. His mount's going to be fresh, so his mount's going to get some attacks. And his mount probably is fine under here. He has Curse. That's not great. This still has 12 attack. Are we passed out? We just barely passed out. And we woke up. And we fired. And we passed out. And he poisoned my goat. Or my sheep. Alright, but I think we've won. We have won. Okay, good job, daddy issues. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna put my 4 PD in. There's 40 pop here. With my, this actually isn't Ermor candles either, but we have growth, so it won't fully go down. Throne of Destiny is gonna give us luck +2. Oh, we need this so bad. And turmoil is not actually good for us, so lessening our turmoil is also good. This is huge. This is huge. Now, Shinyuama can recruit amphibious troops that are actually good, but if they don't, it looks like Ermor had a rebellion. This might be the last place where that Ermor is. I might be able to kill Ermor before they respawn. That would be nice. Oh, he has this too. So we'll need to kill that and that. And we've learned our lesson here. I'm not going to let him spellcast. In fact, let's change that. You are going to hold, and attack closest. That way he'll rest up a little bit. He'll be at 32 fatigue, I think. No, 34 because I'm underwater. And then some turns of resting and then attack. That'll be fine. All right, you're going to patrol. Okay. We still have plenty. Let's go ahead and ritual spell, monthly ritual, demons. All right, we're selling out to hopefully burn a temple. We're going to siege here. Hopefully next turn we'll be able to storm it. Hopefully. I do think there's quite a bit inside here, unfortunately. I need some more goats. Okay, I'm going to chance this. This is... Oh, man. I'm going to be... I need to summon... I need to recruit more goats. And to get more goats, I need a forest that is not in a fort that has a lab. AKA Trollland. Oh, I can't afford it, though. Oh, no. Okay. I need him really bad. I need somebody... I need more goats. We need more blood slaves. 10 units. What do we have around? Not much. That's not going to be able to beat that. All right, we are getting more units in, though. You can, I guess, patrol. Oh, you were burning the fort down, right? All right, you come back. Actually, go get these guys quick. That's actually a decent amount of troops that are just sitting around. Let's PD in. Let me back up and chat here a little bit. I have no idea how Middle Age works. Yeah, I love EA too. EA is where I have the most experience. Middle Age is crossbows and plate armor and kite shields, and the magic race is dying off, and human and well-equipped humans taking over for the most part. Does Summon Stormbearer? Okay, we did that one. Are the Middle Age Signoras kind of sucky? They are great mobile fire sport. No, they're fine. They're doing good. We lost about this many in a horrific battle earlier. Yeah, it was very bad. It was very bad. In fact, it was right here at Traveler's Rest where they all died. This has been one of the rough... This is up there with Kalasa for just being a rough game. If you've watched early era Kalasa stream, that was like a 10-hour stream of misery. Abyssia actually almost won that. That's probably the closest the AI's ever got to a throne victory. Okay, we claimed our throne. We got demons, blood slaves. We had 2 battles. Okay, we burn a temple down here. I'm not even going to PD this because I have a feeling Shinyama might kill it. We're going to go over here. Hopefully do that. Do we lose anything? No. Excellent. Burn the temples. Burn them all. If we can actually take this stuff here, we actually have a solid choke point against Pythium. So that would be amazing if we could pull that off somehow. Unfortunately, we did not get in. The walls are severely damaged, so we're going to be here for a hot minute. That's unfortunate. All right, you guys hold an attack closest. You get a number 2. All right, I'm going to... God, this is so annoying. They're going to take the peace treaty, and I'm going to lose this territory. It's going to be really annoying. All right, I'm going to have you go try to take that off of them, though. All right, pick those troops up. Pick the bird up. Hold an attack. Deliver those here. All right, goat is in queue. All right, I'm going to be really greedy. We have to win 50-50s at some point, right? I'm going to try to take out Blue Water, and then I'm going to try to take out Triton Sea and finish off Ermor. Get rid of them once and for all. I don't need you both sitting here. I'm going to have him come over here and preach for a second while he waits for something that needs to be done. How good are you in late age? Late age is the age I've had the least amount of playthrough in. I've done none in 6. I played all but a couple Water Nations in 5. So definitely the area I have the least experience in. When I pulled the channel, it was pretty much like 50% of people like early age, like 30% of people like middle age, and maybe even more than that. And there was like maybe 10% of people liked late age. It was not particularly popular. Maybe we should run that poll again, see if it's changed. But yeah, that was definitely what people liked. Nope. They did not take our peace treaty. There was a battle in Orepi. Yeah. All right. We have to deal with this. This is becoming a major issue. Luckily, we actually do have something we can do about that. It's over here. Here. Line formation. All right. We're going to have to try this. I think we'll be okay against that. Here. Those. Fine. All right. You are going to preach. Are we in? We're in. All right. Yeah. Stormcastle. You guys are actually, since they won't take the peace, they're gonna be like that. I'm gonna raid them. Go here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. They took this off of me. Blue water. What happened here? Oh, we actually killed him. Merlots, the green men. All right, daddy issue down. Battle in Broken Ocean, and even if he had retreated, they took this off of me. There's not enough population here to build enough defense, so they just recruited some long dead and took it. That does remind me, we need to get a death mage recruited. There's a battle in Triton Steppes. Okay, that's my raid force. Force of Idun. They're trying to assassinate Pyrene again. Man, this is the Goatus with the mostest here, or something. He has survived, I think, 5 assassination attempts. Okay, breach, patrolling. Okay. We're going in there. I've spent over here. That's it. You're doing nothing. I agree. I really don't have anything for you to do. Actually, no, you know what? I will chance. Give me those guys. Hold an attack rearmost. Stay behind troops. I will have him reinforce into that. No reason not to. Just to ensure that we win that. Ah, dang it. This is the problem. Yeah, we killed 1,000 Pythium troops, but I don't think they're in another war. I think over here... Well, no, they're sieging Marignan. Okay, they are in a second war. That's excellent. Because, yeah, he has, like, all of this territory. So he's just regenerating all those huge troops over and over and over again. I love early age Tir na Nog. Almost the only thing I play. Yeah, they're a cool nation. They are cool. Why is he called Daddy Issues? Because that was the person, was the first person in chat who hasn't been a prophet, is usually how I name the first prophet. So that is why it is. Okay. Next turn. Storm Demon, Blood Slave, and a lot of fights, most of which I did not initiate. They are sieging me there. Actually, they bounced there. That's nice. Troll land. Okay, we won there. That's a little shocking. What did they attack me with? Oh, just some long dead. Okay, that makes sense. Operai, we take this back. 20 units, Dai Bakemono, and Ao Onis. I think we could take that with these guys. I'm gonna try. I would like some income at some point. I'm very glad we won this. I'm a little shocked that we did. The bird must have like killed a commander or something. Summered Edge. Alright, nothing I can do about that. Mammoth Grove. Okay, this is kind of my raid party. Take that out. Traveler's Rest. Very important battle. We need to win this and basically lose nothing because we have another like 1,000 troops to kill. Okay, storm goes up. What did you have? Kinda garbage, actually. We should be fine here. I think we can do this in fast motion. Very unfortunate he cursed like my entire line of troops. I think our Storm Demons just blew up our Ethereal Ox, too. Okay, that was a pretty good win. What did we lose? 10 Emerald Knights. Ouch. Unfortunately, having them be cursed is going to cause that. Not much else we could have done there. Yeah, look at this. What's going on here? Where did those 1,000 troops go? I need some better scouting. And unfortunately, I don't think we ever found a neutral scout. And if we did, it's not someplace I currently control. So ironically enough, I need some caveman scouts really badly. Give me another sacred. Yep. You go in there, hold an attack closest. Back here, there. Okay. You're set up to attack there. Hold an attack closest. Very shocked we won this one. Very happy about it. All right, up here. I think I need to deliver these. How many can you do? 20. I'll wait one more turn, and then I'm going to fly these up to the front. Okay, we own this now. Okay, Toldor, you don't have anything left? You don't. Okay, you... Oh, stay here. Gonna have to cancel a lot, apparently. I need you to build me a temple. I'm getting worried about getting Dom killed, like, really badly. And a Castilian would be nice, but I can't afford it. Everyone else, including you, I think, let's give you some more gems. Where did those 1,000 troops go? Where did they go? Getting Dom killed feels so bad. In the now infamous Akelarre stream, we lost the first round. And in round 2, we had the worst start I've ever played in my life. And we almost got Dom killed. Like, legitimately, I think we were down to like 4 or 5 candles at one point. It was ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna have to attack it. I have to assume that those troops are in one of these castles. Like, unless they walked here, but why would they go here? They had to have been coming up here to fight me or to take that throne. All right, next. Can you peace out with Pythia? I have to fight somebody. I can't ping pong everybody. Yeah, that's the long and short. I have to fight somebody. They wouldn't take the peace. We tried to peace with Pythia, and they wouldn't take it either earlier. Now maybe they would now, but if I'm gonna peace out with them, I want to take at least these things and cut them off. So when they inevitably betray me, I have a choke point this time. All right, demon. We said we were going to fly to the front with these. You can have a number 3. You guys are going to hold and fire closest. Back a little bit, or there. All right, you're going to fly those up to the front. Blood Slave, Troll. We bounced him again here. I mean, that's great. I'm getting a little worried that they're attacking that many times there. All right, I want a Castilian. I want my Sacreds. I am going to get a few more Cavemen. I need scouts. Like, all my scouts have been caught and killed basically at this point, or quite a few of them. I just need to see when things are coming. So you head up this way. You head up that way. We're going to get another round of those over here. Yeah, do that. Now, we are getting some troops over here, too. So it's not like we're getting nothing out of the back. There is a little bit of recruitment happening. Although, apparently you don't have a Castilian here. Be a Castilian. All right, you. Perfect. He got Earth 2. I want you to be able to summon stuff for me. Move into here. I think we're going to actually use some of our Earth Gems to summon some ogres. Ironically enough, so that I can have a siege crew that can take these walls down a little quicker. All right. You and Akius. All right. Troll End was what? Some random raid. Spring Spires is us sieging. Was it a big battle? No. Valrest. All right. Unfortunate, not much else I can do there. Mon Herboa. Okay, that's a major army. Okay, hang on. Time out. Maybe we're not moving those storm demons. I might need them here. I might need them here. What am I going to do here? 120. 16. 10. Like 4. Ah, they're just counter-raiding me everywhere. Okay, you come back down. We need these troops. How many do we have left? Yeah, we have 16. You're enough. All right, I think we're going to have to rush this guy back towards our capital. All right, you are going to definitely stay inside, so why don't you just preach? I don't think it's worth putting PD outside. They're just going to kill it. Are we critically wounded? Moderately damaged. This would be a big win if we could take this, though. We take this, and then we try to peace out with them, maybe. Message from Shinyuama. You killed our god? I didn't even know your god was here. The Celestial Carp. What were you doing over here by yourself, Mr. Celestial Carp? 5 fire, 8 water, 8 astral, 2 nature. And he had some items on him. This makes me feel a little bit better, if I'm being honest. He's a trampling carp. He's also a pop killer. Don't finish what Ermor started, please. Well, I'm very happy we killed him. I may come back to regret that because he's not going to take peace. But at least we killed him. All right, I think we're going to swing around this way with this set of people. I will PD that. Here. Yep. Here. Man, look at how many times I was attacked that turn. They were just outnumbering me so badly. All right, and I think that's basically all I can do. Now we have our war target at least. Sir, we're surrounded. Good, we can fire in all directions. We're at war with everyone except for Abyssia. And I'm getting my butt kicked. Every time we do okay, 1,000 Pythians arrive, and we have a cataclysmic battle. And then Shinyuama comes in and they pick all the flesh off my bones. The Kappa chief has claimed the throne of destiny. Zadua, summon demons, a good blood slave harvest. We took a province, yep, which we knew we would. You know what? Let's burn that temple down while we're heading through here. There was a battle in Inamarite. Okay, yep, that's down here. I do think we'll put what we can. There's not a lot of pop here. You, burn that temple down. You lead these guys. And you're just gonna chill here. You're not actually going anywhere. And of course, he takes my throne again. 140 at Desh. Let's actually watch that. Is this something I can fight? If I fight really smart, can I win this? Don't think so. Not with my numbers. No. Okay. Well... No, not with our numbers. All right, you. I need you to do something. I need summons. Ogres. I think the ogres will do it. They're both for defense and breaking walls down quickly. Clockwork horrors. We had some good luck with those in the past. I think we need fighters more than we need anything else at the moment. All right, do a monthly ritual, clockwork horse. That's what I'm going to dump my earths into. Dang it, they killed my water mage and my death mage I was recruiting too. All right, I'm not seeing 1,000 troops on either direction that they can attack me from. I'm just saying that out loud so everyone's on the same page. Yeah, they attacked with hardly anything. We killed them. Mammoth Grove. That's fine. Boat. We got Misfortune. We've started. Walls are moderate. Okay. Do we have any money? We have a tiny amount of money. Get a few more men here. Nobody's close. Shinyuama's actually vaguely close, right? 4 points, and they just took a 5th. Are you near? They are. We know he has this. That's got to be the brass throne. He's had that forever. However, he has this, and he has that near him, and he has that near him, and he has that near him. He may have enough points near him to win if he could just get it. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, storm demon. All right, 2 more cavemen. Retreat. All right, you. I just need more eyes. I need way more eyes because I keep getting blindsided by all these things. Down. No, not there. All right, I think we're done with you though. I wish I could do more, but we just don't have time. I think I'm going to get a Castilian just so I have a spare person here. I just don't have enough money for much. You are going to be waiting around. You're going to be leading these men. Pyrrhic, we did get an item. I didn't show it off, but we got this Holy Scourge. Would have been useful a minute ago. Less useful now. What are Marignon and Abyssia doing? I don't know what Abyssia is doing. Marignon do seem like they entered into a fight with Pythium. So that's something. Android Bluat says, hi, sorry for off topic, but do you or any viewers know of a good magic guide that has everything in one place? I don't. I don't know of anyone who's done a comprehensive magic guide in 6, but I am actually a bit behind in Dom 6 content from other people. There should be some from 5 or whatnot, and like 90-95% of it should be correct. There were a few changes between things, but not major ones. Just some rebalancing for the most part. I would love to do one, but that's a big undertaking. That's a really big undertaking. And Dakalizi, we are in a horrible position. It's been a pretty bad to pretty miserable run this time around. We've had bad luck at every single turn. Gorka was a victim of an assassination attempt. We also have multiple assassinations that we're fighting. Wake up, buddy. Wake up. Wake up. She gave him the shocker. Alright, well, he lived, but he has a chest wound. Traveler's Rest is under siege by 40 units. I hate it. They've attacked here. They own that currently. Okay, they're down to 70. They moved some of them up there. That's what happened. I think we're going to make our play for that. Let's see what we can muster here. It's not much. I think we send both of you in. All right, so you guys are up front. I think we're going to have to do both sets of troops on Holderness closest, because we just don't have enough bodies otherwise. Storm Demons up here, Holden Fire closest. You guys are not going to do that. You're going to Mist Form. I think that's fine. And ideally, I want you to Mist Form our sheepies. All right. I'm going to make a play on that. We'll see if anything can come of it. Has our prophet left the world? No. Oh, man, our Dominion is looking really thin. All right, Bishop. Preaching is not going to cut it anymore. We need you to blood sacrifice. Take a couple blood slaves. Blood sacrifice. We are getting desperate here. Ditto over here. That's gonna suck because I would much rather invest those into Storm Demons. But we may not be here to invest in Storm Demons pretty soon. Okay, I don't think I want to PD this. There's a caster we might be able to kill. All right, you are coming down to help. Yep, keep coming this way. Are we going to get through here next turn? I really need to get into that castle. Our walls are damaged in Traveler's Rest. The walls are severely damaged. Okay. I think we're going to be able to get in. Hey, we got some more forest. uh, that's pretty funny, actually. All right. Oh, our research queue is empty. Well, what do you know? Ironically enough, I'm kind of feeling air elementals. Conj 5. We also could just dump some water gems into something if we could ever get a water mage out again. Here. All right. I'm going to make them come and get me. Hopefully we'll win this battle and then I can go relieve them. Urmor got... No, I did all the Urmor killing, and then Shinyuama came and stole it from me. I did like 95% of them. I cleared all of this, and then they killed me. We've killed like 3,000 Pythians. They were sieging our capital. So we have pushed them off our capital. However, I think we're in the slow death. I don't know. I'm not sure we can come back. I just can't make any headway. I'm fighting in too many fronts. Daddy issues. Daddy issues did push them back. You did good. You did good, Dad. You did good. All right, Dead Prophet's power has left the world. That's something. Blood slaves come in. We have 1 billion battles. All right, did we lose anything? We did actually lose 2. That's unfortunate. All right, in here. Spray. We know that we didn't have anything in there. Mysteria. All right, this is our kind of our raid group that's coming down to help. Yeah, that way. Burn some more temples at least. In Namre. What I can do about that. Forest of Gun. I don't know if I've ever noticed that name before. They're just cleaning up behind me. And this is actually a battle that matters. Okay, I think we're going to be all right. They split up. They had more samurai here, but they moved them up north. So I think we're going to be just fine. Okay, well, that was good at least. We had some casualties, but pretty acceptable amounts. Random event of misfortune, because why not? The walls are severely damaged. Yep. All right, 244 gold. That's not even enough for us. We get 3 guys. Ouch. Okay, we also need a new prophet. And we had somebody shove Abby Remy to the front of the line. Thank you for your sacrifice. All right, you two are gonna have to just chill here, unfortunately. Attack closest. How many guys are here? 20. I'm gonna chance this because we have a chance to cut them off, possibly. Hand those over to him because we could actually put them in a line a little bit better. All right, attack them. You're attacking there. And maybe we could group up and we could retake the Mire of Mystery. All right, and Abby is going to become Prophet. Chill here. Can't believe you gave Can't believe you give Shinyuama credit for my Urmor kill that we got nothing out of. Not even their stupid death gems. Alright. How much we do? We didn't lose too many. Yeah, we're definitely to the point where we're not going to watch these minor battles. They have to be important for us to watch. I am going to throw a little PD in here. They're throwing birds at me, and I don't want to lose a province to birds, so that should keep them safe. All right, you come down here. You come down here. I think we might be able to take a quick second and siege this out. That would sure be nice. All right, our new prophet is going to claim our throne. Yet again, like the third time we're claiming our throne. Summon in my 2 goats. We are safe from getting attacked here, so you guys move up there, and you 12 units. I think you're just gonna have to wait. We'll have Abby and you go up here and try to relieve that. All right, you go clear out some more of my cap circle. Unrest. Critically damaged. Our walls are just damaged. Okay. Man, this is taking a lot longer than I thought. I hope there isn't like 900 troops in here. Here's 150 coming up. Hey, we're sharing possible land with Marignon. Hey, Marignon. We should have a non-aggression pact, please. Please. We should totally be bros. All right, Clockwork Horror summoned in. We still have several turns more to do there. Blood Slaves, Mire of Mystery. Okay, we are in, at least. Starting that siege. Hysteria. Yep, they're just attacking behind me. All right, here I do want to put a little PD. I want you to attack that. I want you two to attack here. Hold an attack rear. No. That closest. We don't have enough troops for a rear attack, unfortunately. Ooh, but if we had him come up there, we would. Hold an attack, rear, there, there. Okay, join that fight. All right, maybe we're getting somewhere. If we could get a few groups of like 10 Emerald Knights that could go and do some counter raiding, that would help a absolute ton. Reaching, waiting, Clockwork Horrors, that's fine. Wait here. You two are going to get back into monthly Storm Demons. Shh. They don't know about the goats yet. Don't tell them. Our herald from Marignon returned! Praise the great goat! Praise the great goat! All right, we have 2 people who at least will have to take a couple turns to betray me. There's that. All right, all of you guys. All right, I think I'm going to have you hand these off and head home. You attack here, you attack here. We've got this set cornered, hopefully. If nothing else, these are not cheap troops, so we are killing some expensive things from them. That's something. All right, Dal Kapoor, random place. That's not worth much. I'm not going to PD it. Valrest. Okay, we know about that. Spring Spires. Okay, that's important. Random things walked into me and I killed them. Troll Lands. I probably didn't need to click watch that. No, we killed the PD. Unexpected event. Assassination attempt on Pyrene. Can he survive his 7th assassination attempt? They're just leveling him like crazy. And the answer is yes. Okay, that also reminds me. We've had the tech for a while, and I totally got sidetracked. You. Yeah. Forge me a sanguine dowsing rod. I should have done this a hot minute ago. Both of you forge me sanguine. All right, and with a little bit of cash under our belts, get some. Oh, we actually can do some recruitment for once. Okay, and we're through on this one. That's why they probably ran into me. They were hoping to get save them from the siege. Right, Storm Castle. I think tonight, Docalaze, you know, I always leave the AI personality on random. I think everyone rolled aggressive, or at least everyone near me, because I got dogpiled. I had a really bad expansion at the beginning, like really bad, like EA Satis bad, and then I just got dogpiled. And I was almost on the cusp of like being fine, and like 3 turns too early, I got attacked. Giggity. All right. Storm Demon, Clockwork Horrors, Blood Demons. All right, you. Here you go. You also actually are missing acorns. I forgot we stole those off of you. You also get that. So that's going to put him at Blood Searcher 2. So we're searching as if we're 6 at the moment. All right, you can go back to Bloody Sacrifices. You never stopped. All right, I don't need you two here necessarily, but I also don't have a safe place to preach from. Oh, Ghosts and Long Dead. Okay, hold on. I do have something I need you to do. You actually can't go there. You need to go this way. He did escape down here. Right, can you take that? 10 clockworks? I think we can kill that. All right, I need to split these guys up. Profit. I'm gonna have you. Oh, 140. Dang it. Okay, maybe I'm not splitting these guys up. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack rear. Okay, you know, you are holding attack closest in a line. You are holding attack rear, holding attack rear, holding attack closest. You need to have different. You're going to be Divine Blessing, Sermon of Courage. I think we're just going to actually stay behind troops. You guys can... Yeah, that's fine. Just in case something weird happens and we don't get our blessing off. All right. I was going to split up, but I'm not going to be able to. I think we can take this out if I sally forth. Yeah, so we'll do that. All right, we need to get mages recruiting again. Can I actually put this on repeat recruit finally? We are getting people here. I need a Castilian. You have people. Okay. Just waiting. Okay, that's a battle we do want to watch. Spring Spires. You almost had the multiplayer experience battle, except for the ability to Diplo out of it. Well, I don't know. It was pretty close. I did all the work to kill Ermor, and then somebody else came in and took all the stuff. So that felt pretty multiplayer. Hawkeye says, how goes the game? Well, we're still here, so that kind of tells you. maybe I'm digging my way out of my grave. Maybe. It's hard to tell. We keep getting like one step forward, one step backwards. Did you name him Babel, or is it from a random name generator? Because it's a big coincidence that the RNG... I did name him. His name was like Peru. I just added the N to it. So it was very close. He makes good Dominions content. He actually made a little bit recently. I hope he starts making some more. Yeah, we've been in, like, the rice paddies, essentially. Every time I win one fight, my other side gets attacked. And I have one army, this army, that is actually competent. And everyone else is just holding on by a thread. No wonder it was so bloody hard to get in here, by the way. These guys, siege defense 1.6 each. That's what was holding these walls up so efficiently. Alright, get him. Get him. Every mage that dies is one less mage I have to worry about later. Okay, that's something. That is something. Now what I need here is a Castilian and a bunch of dudes to hold this. I want to take this out. I want to take this out really badly, but I also need to save this. I have a scout here, so we'll know when they're coming. I don't think they have many troops here. I think they've thrown them at me. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Because then at least I could just hole up here with an army. And then I could plug this hole for a second, and then I could focus on Shinyuama. Yeah, I think that's the play. All right, we need 2 turns to be able to do this. And I will be able to fly the storm demons over to help. Joe Habner Fuschlocker Chico says, hey, first time catching it live, go goats. We're trying. We're trying our best. People really do like to join when you're having a miserable time. I think it's because of the time zones, if I had to guess. Lately, we have not been doing 6-hour streams. We've been finishing up about 4 or 5, well, about 5 hours. So this is the longest one we've done recently. So it's probably Europe waking up, if I had to guess. All right, things happen. Monbrina. Okay, we didn't manage to catch that set, but that's okay. I think we are chasing. I think we are chasing, and we're going to reinforce with that. We're going to go here, and we're going to hold an attack rear. We're going to get some blesses on them. Okay. Yeah. Man, these places have just been under constant battle. I should have like a fertility growth bonus because we've watered the land in so much blood. All right. This should just be PD. I'm not expecting there to be much here. There were some sacreds, so more than just PD. Okay. Hopefully now, I want to see a big damage here. The walls are moderately damaged. Okay. Yeah, nothing I'm going to be able to do is going to speed that up. Edroll. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, over here, we have a few clockwork horrors that are going to attack. We are going to... What are we going to do here? We are going to do... Dark skin? No. Personal iron skin. Actually, no, hang on. I haven't done any earth scripting tonight. We need earth power. We need personal iron skin. Eagle eyes. What are we doing? Group regeneration? Group regeneration. I think we're going to advance in spells at that point. We're going to set him up, hopefully, to try to get that on our sacreds. You guys are just going to come in from one side. I don't think I can lead you because I need a mage. All right, you guys are coming in. All right, you are going... I think it's just going to be you. Are going to break siege along with these guys. All right, I'm going to flip these knights to all be on this side. Pull you guys back. All right, you're going to be there to buff them. Less over here. Yep. All right, you're going to wait inside, and we're going to pile up as many knights as we can, as fast as we can. The only goal here is to be able to hold out long enough that we can take this, and why not? We've been greedy all night, and it's not worked a single time. I may try to grab this throne while we're here, because I don't know when we're going to be able to come back and do it if I don't do it now. It's probably just a tier 1. I'm not seeing anything else. With Storm and the Storm Demons, I think we'll be fine. Also, I was going to have the Storm Demons, speaking of which. Just you. Fly over here. Okay. I think that's going to be fine. You're going to wait. We'll attack closest. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You guys, we saw ghosts, and I got spooked. So you guys were coming over here in case we have to fight ghosts. Oh, no. No. I forgot Shinyuama can fort underwater. That's a tier 3 throne, too. All right. That does remind me. I need one of these guys, like, really badly, so that we could start summoning in some stuff. We're going to have to climb death a little bit, because I need some things that can fight underwater, apparently. We also have a lot of death gems, so I could definitely do that. What, actually, what are we working on? We're working on Conch 5. What death things could I go for here if I was to climb a bit higher? Carrion, Leviathan. No, not really what I want. None of these are really what I want. I guess we could do some Revenants, and then the Revenants could do Long Dead summons. We could lead them with a King. We can get underwater and do Hordes of Skeletons. Oh, we could do Pale Riders. A Skull Staff and an Empower could do that. If we were over here... Banelord wouldn't be bad. We could go Ghost Inspectors of our own. I don't know if I've done a Mound Fiend in 6. Maybe we should get some Mound Fiends. It's in 7. That's within reachable for us to do. Do that up for now, unless I come up with a better plan. Goblins did work. Good on... No, not good on them. I did all that work and they stole it. I killed Ermor, and then those thieves came in and took it from me. People keep coming into stream and giving my credit away. I can't believe this. Clayman. Actually, yeah, Clayman. But we don't have anyone with... Aren't Clayman... Where are you, my Clayman? No. Fire and... I don't think we have any Fire Earth Crosspath. We could maybe set someone up to do that. Also, we have a little bit of fire. I kind of need money. Did all my... Okay, you are not doing it. I'll tell you what. I need you to take a break from sacrificing people, and I need you to distill gold. I'm hurting, man. I'm hurting real bad. All right. We've got still gold. Moonbeam. Oh my goodness. Moonbeam was a victim of assassination attempt. This is ridiculous. Not my giant pet raven. No, not Moonbeam. All right, that happened. All right, Traveler's Rest. This is an important one. Claymen are water. Yeah, maybe we empower one with some water and do Claymen. Claymen also have some regeneration, so they're not terrible. Okay, come on, demons. That was pretty weak aim there. All right, clockworks are in, going stabby stabby. I'm getting a little nervous that these Bakemono are getting that close. These are definitely much better troops than ours, to be sure. At least our human troops right here. Okay, good. So, I thought some of the knights were coming back to help, but then maybe they changed their mind. Okay, please kill those before they get to my mage. Who's leading the storm demons? Thank you. Are you passed out? You are passed out. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, excellent. We saved the city. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, storm demons cannot sit around here. They're too valuable. You're gonna fly down here and you're gonna help with this siege. We'll put a little more PD so they can't bird that again. We are working on the mage. All right, now you guys, what do we all have here? All right, drop those off. I think I have to split up. I kind of want to keep these guys together, but I just don't think we have enough units. So let's give you to that. Gorka, you head home for reinforcements. Yeah, and then you guys are going to split up. Okay, so you go here, there. You guys get into double. No, you guys actually can be in line because you have the prophet to bless you. All right, you go off that way. You go off that way. We're just going to keep counter-raiding them really, really hard here. I don't suppose you could make it to there. Kind of want to take Light Hills finally. No, do that. We need every scrap of money we can get. Mire of Mystery. Okay, they pushed us off, it looks like, because these guys moved out. Spring Spires. Okay, they're sieging us with 40 units. Okay, it's going to take them a second to get in. Wall integrity is at the full 1,000. I'm assuming we can get in here faster. What are we at? The walls are moderately damaged. Okay, what I need is I need you to summon me. I think it's going to be ogres. I want something for siege strength. Wooden construction. I don't remember how much you do. I know the ogres are good. We're going to get a couple rounds of ogres because I need to be able to siege quicker. Okay, you can stay here and preach. That's fine. Actually, summon me in a bishop. We're going to do some blood sacrificing. I am just absolutely desperate to get some Dominion out on the field. Burning those temples definitely helped, but it didn't solve the problem. All right, you move up there. You move over there. Yeah, Pythium is definitely still massing around on stuff. Mire of Mystery. All right, we are back on the siege attempt yet again. You guys come... Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, you guys come down here. All right, we have some Storm Demons here. We have some Interval Knights. Yeah, that's fine. You guys can do some blesses just to make sure that gets done. Okay, that's fine. That should be able to be handled. You are going to come help. Extra Storm Demons. This is cleared for the moment, at least. All right, you are going to go deeper and just try to bop them. 120 units. I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to lose these guys. Yeah, we'll just bounce down here and we'll see where they go. All right, you are going to ritual spell monthly ritual ogres. Each ogre here is giving 3.2 seed strength. That'll be pretty helpful. All right, still 40 units. Still don't see much down here. Still not in here. Titan steps. Yep. Walls are moderately damaged. We are under siege, but they can't harm the walls. Walls are severely damaged. Okay. We have a little bit of money. Let's see what we can spend. Turn our sacred recruitment back up. Looks like maybe we can get one more swordsman. And a mage, maybe. And down here, we could get one more swordsman and a mage. Okay. Rebuilding our mage core. And I think that's fine. You can stay on research. All right, let's get... I got a couple of those out and about that are doing research. Let's give them the owl quills so that we're getting full shebang for that. Also, there's no reason not to have him have the war effigy. It just makes the enemy think we have more troops there than we do. I don't know if that works on the AI or not, but I'm going to do it. The Mages of Winter Headwater. Yes, they do. I'm trying to get one. They're just ridiculously slow to recruit. And they keep getting canceled over and over and over again. Dire Portent. Why not? Blown the Horn of the Hunt. Oh, goodness. We've had this happen to us before. Every forest is going to start getting attacked. I don't remember. Do they get to break inside my fort? I think they do, because in Shabolba, they were killing our cat mages when we recruited them. I hate you so much, Pythium. I hate you so much. And they assassinated my leader over here, so I can't move my sacreds. Gorka, I need you. Hurry over there. Are you kidding? Oh, because of the wild hunt. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Okay, that's not the wild hunt one. This is going to be it. They're going to kill all my leaders. Oh my goodness. We had this happen in EA Shabolba. Our capital was in a cave forest, and every time I'd recruit a mage, they would auto-die to this ritual. It's the same thing's going to happen here. All right, well, the situation just changed massively. They probably cast that spell in Pythium. Oh, we are in so much trouble. All right, here's what we're going to do. We have to finish this siege. Then we're going to have to bull rush to Pythium and pray that they cast that spell in Pythium. Because if we take the place where the spell was cast, they'll lose the spell. Also, it looks like they did not manage to siege this down, so hopefully they're getting pounded in the south. Oh, we are gonna get... Oh, bad times are coming. Bad times are coming, builders. Really bad times are... You know what? Let's recruit some mages over here. And, you know what? It's time for us to leave. Evacuate. Evacuate. You need to go to Traveler's Rest. All of you need to fly to Traveler's Rest. All of you need to fly to Traveler's Rest. You can try to stealth out. I think they can still find you. You need to get out of here. You need to get out of here. Both of you need to get out of here. Sorry, priest, you're going to have to stay and die. I'm not going to be able to save you. All right, this is not a forest, so we will be safe here. Go for a dispel. We definitely could try. We definitely could try. Let's, I don't have dispel, though, at the moment. What would I need to do? It's been a hot minute since I've actually needed to do that. What is that? Thaumaturgy? Or is that in, enchantment? Soldier? Dispel. Okay, we actually do have it researched. I need an Astral 3. You know what, though? Oh, he's alive. He's alive. They haven't killed him yet. Okay, run over here. Okay, we got a shot. We'll run him over here. We can empower him to 3. And then he could dispel it. Okay. I'm gonna still pretend that that's not gonna happen, because that's multiple turns away, so we are evacuating the forests, except for this one. Nothing I can do about that. Did they kill our prophet also? They did, didn't they? Because our prophet was in Troll Land. That was Mammoth. Yeah, that was Troll Land. Our new prophet was assassinated by the Lord of the Hunt. At least the actual guy showed up. At least the guy showed up. There he is himself, Lord of the Hunt. Man, okay. Ah, dang it. I can't believe we lost our new prophet. That's so annoying. They're going to attack us here, too, so I wonder who's all going to die. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, let's roll it. Okay, we didn't get attacked this turn, so somebody else got targeted, is what that tells us. All right, the entrance has been breached. Storm. We are under siege. They can't hurt us. We have breached. Okay, good. Get in there and let's get out of here. Storm Castle. All right, you start empowering in Astral. Death Guy, thank goodness you're here. I want you to empower yourself in Death. All right, both of you need to evacuate. Just stop recruiting in the forest. I don't want to lose all that gold. We'll just have some surplus for a hot minute. Recruit over here. Those guys. They're not going to kill troops. They only kill leaders, so that's at least something. We just build up for a minute. You are going to keep blood sacrificing. Thank you for your sacrifice is all I can say. You get some blood slaves and start performing blood sacrifices. Man, it has been a hot minute since I had to start blood sacrificing. All right, all of you start researching, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ritual spell, storm demon, storm demon, storm demon, storm demon, storm demon. Okay. Research. What is our blessing is the question, and the answer is it's a very modest blessing. We have shock resistance 10 and recuperation. Just enough so our knights do not get killed by our friendly fire, and our knights don't die to just wound accumulation. The only major, well, twice. We lost a big battle here and we did lose sacreds, and then we got our entire army cursed, and we have lost a lot of those ones. But other than that, most of our sacreds are still alive. They're just currently stranded because they killed all my leaders. Actually, while you guys are running through here, try to grab those guys, see if we can get them out. All right, a lot of stuff happened. We had the battle in Gray Mercs. Not really worth watching. It was PD and some human troops. So what I need from you is some PD. Recruiting a leader is not going to matter because it's just going to get assassinated, but we can put troops in here. So we'll do that. I really, really wanted to go do this. Maybe we stick to it and we stick with the Dispel plan. So empower you in Astral. Not enough. Okay. We need, 45 Astrals. Alchemy. I think we're going to use water gems for it. That's the least useful. Empower in Astral. Then you are going to forge a skull. Isn't the Wild Hunt only target Holy Commander? You could be right on that. It's been a hot minute since I've had to deal with that. Hirn targets powerful enemy priests in forest. Okay, you are correct. So actually the Sigonas, ironically enough, because they're not sacred, are a little less pained out by that. Okay, so that does mean you are correct. We could actually get a Castilian here. So that's good. That's actually really useful. All right. I'm going to go for the throne. We have to make some plays, right? We're at 1 point. This will be 2. It'll probably be the Throne of Ice, knowing my luck. We do have this tier 3 throne, but it's going to be very difficult to dislodge him at this point. And we have various other thrones in Shinyuama, who is my preferred target, really. Although, again, he has thrones here too, so we'll see. Gorka, oh my goodness, they killed your mount, but you survived. Get out of there, Gorka. Run! The woods are not safe. All right, start blood hunting. I am going to need, I think, some more patrollers here. So Call the Winds here. Yes, another set. Empowering, skull staffing. I guess on the bright side, when she died and came back, she lost her disease. I just remembered that she had gotten that. So that's something, right? All right, we're in, boys. We're in. We have the Mire Mystery. So you and you and you. Actually, you get a couple blood slaves. And I want you to... Oh, we don't have a temple. All right, well, you're going to have to just preach because I'm broke. I think we're just going to chill here for a minute. We could search, I guess, because we're probably going to have to repel this. I really like casting Wild Hunt in my games versus the AI because it's absolutely helpless to stop it. Yeah, AI would never stand a chance. Absolutely not. This is the most globals I think we've ever had in a game. There's been a couple where I put a few up, and we've had a couple Eyes of God, and we've had 2 wild hunts now. Where's Clutch Carlos when we need him? We need you, Carlos. We call upon you. All right. I don't think there's much else I can do. All right. What made it over here? We do have you. Okay. If we're careful, we can go out raiding. We just can't go into the woods, which does actually hurt quite a lot. But all right, you and Todor, I want you each to take half of these. Todor and you move here. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack closest. I want you to bless and then stay behind troops. And I guess Pyrene actually safe because he's not going to get, because he's not sacred. So I'm actually going to send him back. I don't want to overload one spot with a bunch of unrest. Although my birds died here for some reason. All right, well, give me more birds. That's what they're for. And we are kind of out of blood because I was moving people around. He's going to generate some for us. All right, hopefully we will win this throne battle decisively. I mean, to be fair, bro, Wild Hunt terrorized me too in that Zabulba game. I couldn't. Every one of our mages I needed was sacred, and they just literally died the turn I recruited them. It was not fun. Okay. Does anybody have the inspector open? I need to know the gem cost of Wild Hunt. I could check it myself, but if anyone has it by chance, you can have. No, not that. That. And ritual spell. I am going to have you twice born in case something horrible happens. You patrol. You need to remount. Reacquire mount. Been a while since I had to do that. All right, and you guys gonna take that out. Not a good sign that we have cavalry here. All right, battle. What was that? Random things showing up. Okay, this is the one that's interesting. Wild Hunt is 50. Okay, thank you. So we're probably going to throw... I don't think the AI overcast, but I'm probably going to throw like 60 extra gems into it or something. It's been a hot minute since I've had to do a dispel. I don't think I've ever dispelled the AI. I've only done that in multiplayer, so it's been a couple of years. Alright, this was not that bad of a throne, although the fairy shots are kind of worrisome. We also do not have a lot of sacreds here, I'm noticing. Okay. We obviously end up winning that. What is our prize? The Throne of Ice! Alright, well. At least it doesn't do anything horrible to us. We're going to actually have to have our goddess claim the throne. While she's doing that, I don't need you to sit here anymore, so you can go to there. If I turn off a bunch of recruitment, I want to see if I can start a fort. If you hit the delete key, it'll take off all of your recruitment orders. I think the answer is going to be no. Oh, just barely, yes. Okay. Hand those off to the goddess. And you are going to construct palisades and 21 PD. We have peace here, so we're kind of sort of safe. Now these guys, I need to rescue these, and we can send somebody who is not... Yeah, she can lead troops. As long as they're not sacred, we can go over there. A cool game, a brutal game is more like it. All right, you can do a search, I guess. I mean, is what it is. Suppose you could preach. Not that it's going to do much. All right, that's going to put us at 2 points, guys. We're at 2 points. Give me another one of him. Can't afford it. Roger, roger. Okay, you. Ritual spell, dispel. And I need to actually read this. Okay. The enchantment enables the mage to destroy an active global enchantment. The power of the global enchantment is often boosted by the additional gems. This number of gems must be matched in order to dispel it. Okay, so if I just did a 30, or let's say 31, and the AI didn't add any gems, that should dispel it. If I'm remembering this correct. So we would need at least 31 astral pearls. If I'm wrong, we need the 30 or the whatever the base cost was plus what they paid on theirs. So we need to do alchemy. I need to use some water gems, so I got to make sure I leave us a few. Just in case. And the death gems are going to be used momentarily. All right, let's do ritual spell, dispel, wild hunt. And we're going to put 50 in. There we go. We are under siege here, apparently, by 40 units. Long dead, clockwork horrors. Fine. Break the siege. You are not going to do any blessings. In fact, you're actually going to do summon imps twice and then cast spells. It's fine. That's fine. Oh man, we have like no front line here. I think storm demons are the front line. All right, everyone hide behind the storm demons. This is gonna get rather spicy rather quickly. 40 units. I'll tell you what. Let's not chance that. All of you guys, research or preach, or, well, wait, or research or preach. Let's wait for these reinforcements, because it's frozen. Can I get over? Yeah, I can get over there through that pass. Let's not chance that. I don't want to lose those guys. That's fine. She's claiming. We're going to rescue. I really could use a lab here too, but I can't afford it. That's unfortunate. 10-star, oh my, the war still wages? Dude, the war is... We're getting wild hunted currently. If that tells you how this is going. Just joined the stream. Recently started playing Dominions a week ago. Love Mercone. Flegra so far. Yep, everyone has that nation that they just fall in love with. Yeah, it's such a cool game. There's a little something for everybody. It'd be really cool if there was a sci-fi equivalent of Dominions. I mean, Mechabellum kind of scratched a little that itch, but it's not really the same thing. It's just like if you only played the Battles of Dominions. But welcome in, Edge. Good to see you. It's weird. Why is everyone showing up as a new viewer tonight when we're having a miserable game? We play an easy game, chat sleeps. Babel suffers, everyone shows up. Oh, yes, pig spamming Merverni. Good one. All right, conjuration complete. We claimed a throne. We twice borned. Got some blood slaves. We had an assassination attempt. Oh, I can't believe you would do it. Don't do it. Nice. Okay, good. Good. Battle in Resting Heights. They bounced off of me. Cool. Are you still able to move there? Okay, we just picked up. Is this the stupid? This is the stupid death thing. All right, this is where the diseases are coming from. That's something at least. And he claims he can still make it here, which I don't see how he can. This isn't frozen. Unless this counts as frozen? Alright, well, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth there. Because I need that guy to get there. If he can't, I suppose this guy could. I don't really want to march out from here, though. If I can help it. Alright, you jump up there. You two, go take that. Alright, bring those back to here. Everybody that's not building the palisade, come here. You do that a little bit harder. Yeah, I need to get here, and yeah, they are now getting enough troops to actually. I mean, and here comes even more. We are recruiting as hard as we can. I don't have a lot of front line at the moment, so I need to come over with troops from here. Yeah, that'll work. We might be able to disrupt their movement. Let me throw some birds at you. See if we can get lucky. Cast Dispel. Okay, did that work? The dispelling of Wild Hunt was successful. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, we live. All right, give me some Sacred Commanders now that they've killed them all. Yep, give me a few turns of that. Oh, that was bad. That was so bad. Oh, you... Hanif, thank you, Hanif. You saved the kingdom. All right, you can retire to Pyrene. We'll get you some friendly goats or something. And you also don't need to hide over here. I kind of want to prep you to go under water. So you head over here. We're going to have to start summoning up Long Dead with him. Or some shades to do it or something. Okay, Pyrene is back on the site. He's back to blood hunting. We can fix this blood hunting economy. All right, I think you guys are all going to go here. And we're just waiting for a second because I'm not going to be able to attack next turn. Oh. The remnants of the dead prophet's power have left. Good. I'm kind of wondering if maybe we need to do... I need somebody who can do some stuff underwater because I need this. I guess we could give our goddess... She can fly, so she can get over here pretty quickly if we can take it. She can be the one that claims that. That's going to be fine. All right, you... I kind of want to get a couple revenants out. Do a little bit of light, dark knowledge on a couple key spots. Yeah, let's get at least one to do that. Not waste our time with our big guy. All right, you. Anything you could forge me that's interesting? A shroud might be interesting. No, not really. Any rituals that would be interesting? Balestar. Okay, that is interesting. Are we in range? We are. You guys can have Doom. How do you like it, jerks? All right, over here, you get to lead the goatmen. Let's go to anybody. Oh man, I do not love this. All right, split you in half. Pretty good. And then you're gonna have both sides as a line formation. Line formation. Hold and attack closest, hold and attack closest. I think we're gonna have to, instead of buffing those guys with that, I think we're gonna need to give it to our swordsmen. Our swordsmen are really struggling in a lot of these fights, and some mist form would help. I'm also thinking that maybe we need to go higher and get fog warriors or army of mist, one or the other. We could easily cast it, so I think that's going to be the plan. We're going to go... I still want to go that high in conjuration, or is that a better plan? Go specter. I mean, specters would be pretty nice. Instead of the mound fiends. Yeah. Let's stop at 6, and then let's go over alteration. We'll go up to Army of Mist. That should be pretty good. Right, please don't get disrupted and be able to finish that. Pretty please. All right, over here. All right, I need Gorka and a rune. A rune head over and Gorka head over. All right, line formation in the far back and hold an attack closest. Yep. And then some storm demons, random dudes, more storm demons. Hold and fire closest, hold and fire closest, hold and fire closest. Okay, I think that's it. You stay here. We finally took Light Hills after all game, literally. I think I'm going to go threaten this. I don't think we're going to be able to get in. We're not going to stay here, though. We're just going to pass through here and then go burn some more temples. We are slightly seeing a little bit of Dominion push out, so that's good. But I am spending blood slaves in a couple places still, I think. Yeah, to do that. They are sieging me here, and they weren't able to cross that. Dang it, game, you lied to me. All right, you guys just go home in defeat and sadness. You guys come down here and help me. All right, Glimmering Fields. We threw the birds at him to delay him a turn so I could get up there properly. Kind of a waste, but also they didn't fully get to move, so yeah, we're going to doom them. 620 units. Am I going to be able to fight that? Definitely not if I don't have the right thing here. Hold an attack closest. I think I need more mages. I don't think we can do that many with what we have there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, then I just need to find where those ones are. It's probably these ones. It was not that one. Kind of probably should sit them front and center because they'll get more mist form into those guys. That'll help them out a ton. All right, we'll do something like that. Here. Garu. Okay, you look like you're raring to go. Go help the south, I think. Casting Baleful, casting Revenant. All right, we're getting somewhere. Advanced battle formation. You know it's getting desperate when I can't just throw everybody in a line and watch them grind at each other. Suffering sometimes makes for good content. Well, we got that in plenty tonight. All right, let's do that. For me, what makes up my favorite nations of whatever time, my favorites are the ones who make it through the ages, or at least have like successor nations. So like seeing somebody go from early age Satis to middle age Satis to late age Satis, that's what I like. I feel like it's just so much storytelling just based on like the units and whatnot. All right, summoned ogres, summon revenant, baleful star. We did blood saves. Ooh, we got 20 here. Nice. Battle in Spring Spires. This is another huge catastrophic battle. What are you bringing to bear? He's kitchen sinking me. That's a good sign. That probably means he's in trouble. Although I say that, he does have a awkward amount of angels. Was that 2, 4, 6, 7 angels? I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Please start marching forward, troops, so my witches don't get attacked. Okay, good. Whew, that was a little closer than I would have liked. Okay, we got a decent amount of misform into this great swords. That's going to help them out a ton. Storm demons are doing work, although they're throwing things into Springhawks, which they're not going to kill. Don't love that. I don't love that all my knights went backwards and not forwards. I really don't like that. I also have things that are flanking me. Okay, we just lost a mage to an ogre. Okay, I don't see anything else in here that has particularly high lightning resist. Thunder strikes. Ooh. When those thunder strikes hit, man, they hit hard. Look at all those damage. Just delete the square it hits and damage is all around it. Good old armor negating shock damage. How do I get purple square? Letter C. C turns on colors. Let me show you the one that blew my mind. If you hold tab, it only leaves the colors of commanders. So you can find the enemy mage that's hiding somewhere, and we can see all their commanders. Just while I'm on it, R for round counter up here in the top right. Sometimes that's interesting for scripting purposes. And you can change what you're seeing in the combat log with the numbers. So this is a 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is too much detail for stream. I do look at this a lot when I'm playing single player. But I find 2 just to tell me what's being cast. I don't need to know who's hitting who for 14 damage, but I do need to know what's being cast. Those are my general combat settings. We got the angels in. That's a little worrisome. They do have a little shock resist, but it's not much. Front line's looking okay. How we doing in here? Okay, we're pooping out. They're going to stop throwing. They're going to fly into combat. Now, luckily for us, these guys are pretty hardy. They're ethereal. They got 20 HP. They got a little bit of protection. And a lot of them have mistform on at this point. So they're not going to die. We're going to be pretty safe. Storm demons are our main army at the moment, though. If I was to lose them all, that would be a major setback. A lot of awe happening right here from this jerk who is profusely bleeding. Like that. Yeah, please finish those off. Don't let those run away if you can help it. Yeah, I think we're going to speed this up. I just want to see what we actually catch. Ooh, I'm glad that frost guy never got to the front. That would have sucked. I think, as usual, we're going to see a lot of greatswords still died, but way less than we were. Having mistform helps them out a ton. A ton. Okay. Sorry. We lost 55, most of which were swordsmen. We knew that was going to be the case. You know, theirs is to die. We killed 711. Kind of kitchen sink army here. However, that means we have held the choke point. We held the choke point. That is so good. Next, we can take this, and it's still a choke point. And when we take this, throne and capital. All right, what do we have left? Are we okay? Are we not okay? I think we're okay. I think we transfer... Oh, other way around. I think we transfer you guys up here. I still have 2 sets of them. I do. You guys transfer here. Make you into a double line. That works pretty well for getting buffs on them. 2 sets of storm demons. Let's even those out a little bit. Keeps my god from getting flanked there. We got 3 crossbowmen who have survived somehow. Those are the original crossbowmen. All right, now those ogres that are here. Ogres, my lord. All right, you're in charge of the ogres. Hold and attack closest. I don't want my ogres to fight. Our ogres are the delicate siege equipment that we're going to move towards the front. All right, here, I'm going to need... No, you're going to stay here. I don't need a new Castilian, but I do need more swordsmen. What a nice fort they built me. What a nice fort. Or, yeah, castle. Very nice. And this one here, we're going to do the same thing, and it's on repeat, on repeat, on repeat. Oh my goodness. We have an economy. What do you do when you actually have money and can pay for things? All right, you. Put the blood slaves back. I'm going to have you rush over there and build some infrastructure. Oh my gosh, infrastructure. Remember that, guys? Remember when we could build infrastructure? All right, you guys. Break siege. Ume. You're not actually Ume. You are actually going to be... eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You're Woppert. Woppert, I'm glad you signed up for the army. What a good time. Become our prophet. Prophet number 3. Don't let that discourage you. I'm sure you'll be fine, son. Prophet number 3 coming out. You are done making ogres because we're out. Now, we have lots of nature gems. Is there anything interesting from nature? Some manticores. Mother Oak, actually. It's going to take a little oomph to do this. Actually, no, it's not. Our god can cast that, but she's going to need... She was able to do it before she died, but we lost a forest, a nature path, into a death path. So we're going to need a thistle mace, but we can totally make one. In fact, actually, forge. Oh, I'm out of earth gems. Derp. I just talked about that. All right, give me the thistle mace. That's fine. We're not going to get fancy with it. All right, everyone here except for you is marching down here. What does this look like? I think I want to be more aggressive. I think we're on the winning side now. I've already doomed these guys. Astral projection. I don't want to do that on him because he's empowered. If I need more dispelling, he's the guy to do it. So you get to just retire, friend. Do some research. Over here, I do need some guys. I want to do some scrying on throne so we can do throne counting. All right. Also, you're blood hunting, you're blood hunting. Yeah, give me a couple more of those. Give me another goat. Do it. They're fun. I like them. All right, I am going to actually put a little PD in, I think. Unfortunately, a lot of these areas were pop killed. I actually have some PD here. What happened to you, Shinyama? Why are you suddenly so busy? Because I literally killed like 1,000 of you, and all of a sudden you're not here. Well, nothing for it. Troll up. All right, Shriek. I want you. Cast ritual spell Dark Knowledge. All right, here. Here we already hit. There we already hit. All right, hit that throne. All right, ritual spell here. Oh, we haven't finished our research. No, we have not. Okay. I'm not gonna wait for that. I'm gonna have him do ritual spell, monthly ritual. I think we're gonna do Pale Riders. Pale Riders is just so much better than reanimation. So we're gonna need a king. Actually, hold on. Don't do monthly. We're gonna need a king. What happened here? Dark Knowledge. Oh, out of range. That's what happened there. Did we have anywhere else we suspected a death site? Not really, but let's hit the wasteland. Check that. That's out of range too. Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here. All right, you march over there. I actually do want to hit some of those things. Asdwif Fujwa. Wow, I can't believe I made a live stream. How's it going? Well, by odds of you saying that and what time it is, we've been going for almost 7 hours. It's been a really, really rough one. We had to fight Ermor, and the second we were done, Shinyama backstabbed us. And the second I thought I was okay, Pythium attacked us. We have probably killed over 5,000 units this game. Definitely have killed over 5,000 units this game. It has been a brutal grind. We were down to like this, and our capital was under siege, and we have pushed them back. So, what an absolute brutal game this has been. Woman in red with the double Ds. What a lady. We do it for her. All right, I think that's everything for this turn. Apparently everyone likes to watch me suffer because people are having a great time tonight. So it is what it is, I suppose. Insert quarter, I will dance. All right, another dire portent. Great. What are we doing this time? What are we doing this time? What is that? Another wild hunt. All right. Well, we know exactly what to do with your wild hunt, buddy. We're gonna do some alchemy. That's what we're gonna do, and we're not gonna overspend nearly as much. All right, we're at 18. Okay, we're not gonna use glamour gems this game at all. That gives me 32. I'm not gonna be cocky and overspend this time. I would like to actually finish this at some point. Dispel Wild Hunt. We'll give you a 32. None of that garbage now. We're not doing that. No. Bad Pythium. I'm not in a forest, am I? Actually, fair play. You are in a forest. Let's get you out of there. Although it may already be too late because the ritual should hit first. Can we give you anything? Here, have a bear claw. There you go. You have a bear claw. Argy, you also need to evacuate. And we should stop recruiting that guy. We're not doing any sacreds back here, are we? You are moving. Hopefully you don't get caught. You probably will. Okay. All that's a check and a go. Battle in Glimmering Fields. Okay, that is a watchy. All right, they are kitchen sinking me, though. That usually is a sign of desperation from the AI. Okay, no flyers this time to mess up my night, so this should be a much cleaner fight. Big old thunder strikes going in. They are getting flanked by some snakes, though. Don't love that. Could we throw a little fire on this? A little lightning over here, please? Before they get to the mages, thank you. Thank you. Yep. More of that. More of that. Yep. Clean those up. You guys better be coming back to kill those and not retreating. Okay, good. Yeah, the mist form really is helping these guys. I need to get it up. I need to upgrade mist form. We need the bigger ones. That's really made our two-handers here actually be able to live through fights and not just trade with the enemy. Alright, we got them on the run at that point. Glistening wood. Okay, there's no shot we're going to be able to siege this, right? We are damaging the walls. Where is Shinyuama's army? I don't understand why we're not seeing them. They're fighting. They're fighting a war with Abyssia. Hey, Tactical Ogre Squad, I need you to run over here for unrelated reasons. And Prophet, Wumpet. You can do it, man. I believe in you. You need to get to Jereb. You need to get to Jereb right now. We might be able to ninja Glistening Woods and the Brass Throne. Alright, here's where he's casting that ritual, I bet, based on the number of mages. Do we attack the throne that has a bunch of mages in it? Or do we attack their capital? Their god is here. It's a statue of fertility. I'm not particularly worried about that. Our god just got a Shield of the Accursed. That's a little worrisome. She's also only got 2 more storms in her. I should have brought some more gems. I need a gem delivery, please. Give us a number 3 and put on conserve gems. I could fly to either one. I think it's more valuable to take out their capital because that's where they have their sacreds and that's where they probably are doing most of their recruiting. All right, Petri, you made the Thistle Mace. She's going to be so dang busy for a second. If I was going to empower you, what would that cost? 60. That's too much. All right, we'll just have to come back to that. What else can we do? Blood stuff, water stuff, air stuff. Okay, let's get a blood fecundity going here. Also, we need to get up in our cap again, which we're getting a guy to do it. In addition to that, you patrol. You are going to ritual spell riders. Ooh, looks like we lost this fight. Mire of Misery. Did we just get flanked? Is that what happened? No, lightning isn't particularly good against the clockwork guys. I feel like we did okay. And we just routed. Alright, yeah, that was a pretty hard fight. Alright, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it happened. Alright, I do need you guys to actually show up to this fight. Like, I really do. So, please march over here. I guess you guys are just stuck. You can preach, and you can wait. Oh, we already have the Castilian here. Is Mire of Misery the name of the province or the name of the game? I mean, there definitely was some misery. There definitely was some misery. We had, okay, just to put this in perspective, I had 1 turn left to build a fort here, and Pythium declared war on me by assassinating the guy who was building the fort, and then the following turn marched an army in here. Had we built the fort, we would probably have already won this game. That was literally the turning point. They assassinated Laune, who is as fast as a deer and can wrestle forest lions. And it was his death that triggered the Ascension Wars. All right, I don't need you to hide and wait here anymore. Go ahead and move up some more. Blood Fecundity's up. We got some Pale Riders. All right, I'm going to need 4 of those casts to make it a full force. We're probably going to need one to siege this down. There's probably a bunch of Kappa in here. So you... Ritual, we'll do monthly Pale Riders. All right, Argy did make it out. Cool. You can just patrol, I suppose. In fact, actually, no, here. Argy, you take over. This guy's going to die to the disease. Hey, and Urmor finally got killed. They finally had their candles snuffed. That's one less thing I have to worry about. All right, go check that throne for me before you die of your disease. Argy, come over here. All right, is there anything else I need to dispel? We did not succeed that time. A more powerful dispel. He's using chorus is what's happening. He chorused it. Okay. That sucks. That sucks a lot. That's going to be hard for me to guess how much I need to spend. Man. It's going to be air gems. All right. We're going to spend like 50. Hopefully he did not have that many. All right. Do it again. We have got to have that dispelled. No wild hunts. Wild hunts are illegal. No hunting. All right. You. Dark knowledge that wasteland. I think after all this time, Petri, you finally get to go do some blood hunting of your own. Take your rod. Yeah, we're gonna go right over here. We'll summon you up your own flight of crows. I don't like that he took this behind me. Do not like that. I like that so little, I think I'm going to actually attack that with these guys. Just in case we lose that fight, I want to have a way out. Alright, Battle in Glimmering Fields. We don't need to see that. Battle in Pythium, that might be interesting. Oh, and here come the Hydras. We are not set up really to deal with Hydras. We're gonna have losses on our Sacreds. Also, we are looking mighty thin. I'm definitely gonna need those reinforcements. Okay, please target those Hydras, Storm Demons. I mean, killing the Shades is cool and all, but Hydras are gonna mess me up really badly. Oh, we're gonna lose so much to that. Stupid poison. Alright. A win's a win, but we do not have a lot of bodies left on this field. You guys are looking mighty thin there. I'm gonna move these up just to cover those angles. Alright, you came here to deliver to her. All right, just chill here a second. They're coming down. All right. Hopefully we are going to take down Wild Hunt. I'm not walking into it. Yeah, we just got Wild Hunted here. Oh, it sucks. Oh, we got Wild Hunted here too, and I didn't notice. Oh my goodness, that is misery. Have I ever mentioned I don't like Wild Hunt? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? All right, we did actually get something good happen. We were able to complete this fortress. We need to get this unrest down though. That is ridiculous. I need some birds, please. Yeah, two sets. Yeah, thank you. Don't know what's going on there. That's a little crazy amount. I'm kind of wondering if I need to pull back from here, but I think I could take one more big fight if I had to. I think I could take one more. Okay, you. Ritual spell. Oh, we're broke. I need you to alchemy. A few more gems. Ritual spell. Astral projection. All right, which ones do I need to know? I guess you. Start getting a head count here so we can start planning. Does Wild Hunt have an anchor that you can destroy instead of dispelling? I believe so. I think every ritual was changed that it's either tied to the province or the person who cast it. So like blood fecundity, I think that would stick around as long as it wasn't, as long as you didn't kill P3. I think that would stick around. Some of them will have an icon, like I think Marignon has theirs up, don't they? Yeah. See right here? You can see that their astral siphon is happening. So if we take this out, we could dispel it. But I'm not seeing any icons here, so it must be tied to a person. But we'd have to find them. You know, we'd have to find out where they are. They're probably here, if I had to guess, based on the results of what we just had. Oh, we had some people bounce. I see. Is that going to help at all? No. Hold on. We had horrible things happen. What happened in Pythium this turn? Many things attacked us. How did we survive this, actually? Yep, the stupid Hydras got to me. The stupid Hydras got to me. God retreated. That's not a good sign. Oh no, there she is. Well, that was a brutal loss for both of us. I came out slightly ahead, but only just. I do have more reinforcements coming. Am I that greedy? What can we hire? Okay, we can hire. Sure. Try to hire some bodies in here. What else could we do? All right, you guys get that down. You patrol here. You're gonna blood hunt. Actually, well, yeah, you are gonna blood hunt, but I'm gonna pick up a mage here so we can get those clockworks moving. All right, in Glistening Woods, Wampert is a victim of an assassination attempt. Oh no, Wampert. Okay, good. It's a normal assassination attempt. Do you live? We got hit for 8. Battle fright, and we kill him. Well, we did live. We did live. Glimmering Fields. We killed them. That's the long and short of that. We killed them. I am going to PD this up some, I think. A hostile mage severed our cord. Well, that's annoying. Did we get to see what it was? No, we didn't. All right. You can go find out what it was or die running into Shinyama. I don't care. One of the two. All right. Did the spell get off this time? It was successful. Okay. We did get it off that time. Dark Knowledge. Go to Commander. Didn't get anything. Okay. We're going to have to move closer. We can do it from here. All right. Now we can get some more commanders yet again. Wampert did arrive and live. Now he's going to preach. Build me a lab. All right, back to research here. Boy, am I glad I didn't use him to astral project. That would have really sucked. All right, we do have blood slaves, so let's get started on replacing a bunch of the demons we just lost. Did we have any survivors? I don't think we did. Oh, okay, yes. Some. A few. Hold and fire closest. All right. Hopefully our reinforcements will arrive. Let's not leave that to as much chance. You give me a call the winds. Oh, we're out. Oh, we're out of air gems. This is brutal, guys. This is brutal. All right, we have half a squadron of long dead ready. Two more turns of that. All right, we summon in a lot of stuff. We do some blood hunting. Oh, the carp god's back. Oh no. Oh no, he's back. Battle on Pythium. Hopefully my reinforcements arrived. Okay, good. They're not set up correctly, though. That is bad. All right, the oxen are out. The oxen are out. Actually doing a pretty good job fighting wolves. Yeah, hold still and throw javelins while I throw lightning at you guys. Okay, this was pretty convincing, especially considering I didn't have that set up correctly. I'm glad we didn't lose all the storm demons. I would be in a very bad place if we did. Alright, we are under siege. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm trying, man. They just keep killing me. I'm not going to be able to move these storm demons that are over here either. Alright, you guys are going to attack rearmost. You guys are going to be in a double line. Hold an attack closest. That's fine. Alright, try to relieve that a second time. Let's wait there. We did get in some of the mercs. Okay, you guys back up somewhat. All right, one merc, two merc. Attack rearmost. I think you guys just gonna be placed center. Sorry, I know you're gonna die. Fine, fine. All right, you are not a good leader though, so I think we're gonna pass him off to her. just readjust the best I can. Getting that fog is so important for keeping these guys alive. Hide in here, hide in there. You can join us. You can do whatever you feel like for spells. Actually, you might do body ethereals, so why don't you hop right in the middle? And the Piggy Boy, you also can hide in the middle, stay behind troops. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. Nope. Closest. All right, we have weathered most of their infantry again, so I think they're out for a second. We weathered it, and they can't get more hydras because hydras come from Pythia. Are we making headway here? Walls are lightly damaged, so no, not really. We're gonna need more reinforcements. You can run and try to get some. We're doing pretty darn good on blood slaves. Let's set these up as monthly demon summons. I might be able to up this from just 3. All right, Shriek is going to do Dark Knowledge over here. Go. All right, your infrastructure's done, so you can start preaching. Unrest is coming down. No, I needed a Castilian. Yeah, we got to get that unrest further down. Go. Welcome to the team Go. Grab your battle brothers, and let's go. Let's go that direction. All right, one more turn of these guys, and then we can attack. Are you still summoning? No, I need another water mage. I need to build another water ring so that our god can claim that throne, hopefully. Where did the Quaddle come from? No, it's a mercenary we hired. He's the leader of these lizardmen who are totally going to live through this fight. Trust me, guys. They're going to be fine. Don't worry about it. All right, we cast a lot of things. We have another dire portent. Pythium. Okay, they did hunt again. How are they affording this? Did they literally just save up all game to spam that? All right, we need about, what did I say, about 52? All right, well, that's done. That's done. Some of those could go. Some of these, I guess. Oh, that sucks. It sucks so bad. Oh, that hurts so bad. All right. Yet again, dispel the wild hunt for 52. Do we find anything here? Brigand layer. Oh boy. The answer is no. No, we didn't find anything good there. All right, you. You can just do research. Here, have an Alquill. All right, you lead those clockworks up to there. You are going to continue building up the castle. All right, so we're up to 2 points. 10 to win is the setting. We know we have a tier 3 throne here. I'm pretty certain we can take this. That puts us at 5 points. We don't know what this is. It's probably a tier 2. So 6, 7, 8, 9, victory. That's the plan. So it seems like we're really far off, but we're actually kind of close. We did get wild hunted. Wompet did get killed. Wompert just got killed. Was attacked by 30 Lords of the Hunt. All right. We're up to profit number 4. That'll be great. Literally got eaten by a giant dog. Literally a giant dog. Ah, man, it's been a while since we've lost that many profits in a single game. All right, they tried to attack my boy. My boy ate the commoners. Okay, where is this? Okay, they caught my scout. And we caught their scout. There was a lot of patrolling that happened, and we died of disease before we could attack the throne. All right, we were able to push them off of this siege. That's cool. That is very cool. You head back to the capital. You start building the fortress. You patrol. And put that jar of fire away, because you can't really use it. Actually, do I want to patrol? I think I want to go on the offensive here. Yeah, you go here, dump those guys off. Go here. Yeah. Argy. Attack. Here. All right, go back in there. You can just wait. You can just wait. Apparently we're not. Oh, right. All right. We're trying to recruit, but our thing is all messed up. That's fine. We're working on it. Let's actually have you start in on some blood sacrifices. I need candles. Blood sack. We have a little bit of cash left. Am I recruiting? I am. We keep losing commanders, so I'm going to keep getting some more. Still have a little bit of money left. We're recruiting. We're recruiting. Nice. We actually have money. What is this sorcery? You build me a temple, and you... I'm actually going to try to get a few temples built inside now that it feels like I finally have a little bit of security here. Is this literally the most deaths? Oh no, we've had a few where we went through quite a few. It's getting up there though. 4 or 5 sounds about like maximum. I think Bruh had probably the worst run. Literally his first battle, he wins it, and then he gets turned into a furry, and then he gets diseased. It was horrible. It was horrible. And it was so... I struggled so hard to afford because it was a Formian giant, like one of the most expensive chassis of early age, and literally doomed on his first fight. All right, random place they're fighting stuff. We're pushing out. Yeah. Get out there and let's attack and burn some temples down. All right, you built a temple. I want you to start doing some blood sack. Again, look at how dangerous this is looking. This is not a healthy dominion. All right, we're through the fortification here, but do we have enough left to attack? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna fly in the Air Force. All right, do we have any storm demons? We have a few. Are we gonna try to storm this? I think we do. All right, We're gonna have to do a little extra setup here. All right, you're all gonna fly in there. Sure, you can be the Storm Summoner. So we're gonna need Sabbath Master. Oops. Then we're gonna need Storm. So ideally we'll buff her up to Air 4, so we're gonna need 4 Sabbath Slaves. Then give yourself Personal Mist Form. Then give yourself... Do we have Rejuvenation? Reinvigoration. Yeah, that will clear off our fatigue, and then you can cast spells. All right, to do all that, we're going to need some Blood Slaves. All right, you... Sabbath Slave, and to do that, you actually need a Blood Slave. This is one of the things that makes this so annoying, setting these up. All right, 2, 3, 4. And each one of you is going to need a Blood Slave. It's been a hot minute since I had to Sabbath something up. And that leaves us one person outside of that. I don't love that. I don't suppose... Are you able to reach? No. Move up to here so you could next time. Are you able to reach? No, move up to here. Apparently, Traveler's Rest is turning into my international airport. Is that worth doing if I'm only going to have one outside? And I don't think it is. We're going to make it a smaller Sabbath. So we're going to take 2 of them out of it. You can take those with you. That's fine. All right, that means we also need air gems. I'm not going to be stingy. You can just do it. And then you, and you can all cast. All right, fly in here. Double line that. I don't really want the ogres taking combat. In. Hopefully you don't just eat an arrow and die. That would be suck. There. You are gonna try your darndest. And you're gonna have to advance and cast spells because I need him to get close enough to actually bless people he misses. You guys are gonna hold and fire closest. It's fine. All right, we can't attack this turn though because we need to get there with the ladies so you can preach. Are we in here yet? No, we are not. Are we close to getting in here? Severely damaged. Okay, yes. We do need to rebid on our mercs. We'll go ahead and put like 600 each down. I want to make sure I don't lose them. Okay. Whew. We don't need to... Hold on. Before I say that. Okay, he didn't put Wild Hunt up this turn. We can wait a second. I think I'm happy with the number of leaders for a minute. We can get some more battle mages. I'm not happy enough with that to go anywhere yet. You can just patrol. Go. Oh yeah, airports are miserable. Airports are always miserable. All right, Con 6 is done. That is excellent. I oversummoned on these too. That's a little unfortunate. I would like you to do... a Spectre. All right, you are coming here to construct a temple. You actually could build one on your way back to base. That's fine. All right, and the people that arrived here are all now going to storm castle. Ah, there's where Shinyama's armies have been kept busy with. Okay, I love it. All right, we're also in Storm, let's double check. We have people alive still. Let's set these up a little differently. I don't love having... yeah, let's do that. Maybe we can get a little bit of buffing in on these guys too. We're a little thin here. I'm not in love with that, if I'm being honest, but it's what we got. It's what we got. Closest. All right, you, speaking of what we got, head on down there with that. And ditto with you. And ditto with you. Well, you actually head that way. So they can't take that back off me if I do get it. All right, you two are going to ritual spell, monthly ritual, storm demon, storm demon. All right, you are coming down here to help. Go that way. As much as I love this, I'm a little worried they're going to actually take something I want. You know what? Maybe we could make a shot at this. Yeah. Oh, we lose... Oh, it's just a guy here. I see. All right, you go down. I see. We bounced with them. That's not good. And we died. We're not at war, are we? No. Okay, it was just a bounce. Happens to the best of us. Don't love it, though. Okay, I need to go get those. You go pick those up. Those are way too valuable. That's like 60 blood slaves just sitting in the middle of nowhere. Whew, that's a long fight. Oh. Oh, stretch, stretch. I'm starting to run out of energy. What are we up to? 7.5 hours almost. Perfect. Perfect. All right, glistening wood. How did that go? All right, they didn't have too much in here, so this is going to go pretty well. I am glad I brought what I brought with me, though. Just to be safe. Yeah, get them with those thunder strikes. Alright, we know we win the rest of that. Go to... Alright, you guys are going to march in. We know this is the brass throne. Has my old prophet left? Apparently I can call God. That's not a good sign. You construct temple. Battle in Pythium. Wait, did I just literally get insta-gibbed? Hang on. Hang on. Did I just get, like, sniped out? I literally just got sniped out by slingers. Alright. Yeah, it do be like that this game. It do be like that this game. Alright, well I do think we end up winning the battle anyways. I can't imagine we don't. I can't believe our god died to slingers. There's something to be said about that. Okay, hopefully, I was pretty confident, but now I'm getting a little nervous that we're not through here yet. Yeah, she probably took a sling to the eye or something there. I really should have had at least an amulet of missile protection on her at this point. Are we going to be able to kill their god? Because it's a statue. It's not going anywhere. Maybe we don't win this. We don't. Ouch. Ouch. All right. Well, luckily, we do have a bunch of guys. I just need to get that back under siege, I think. Yeah, keep coming down here. Okay. Okay. Let's get some bishops. I need to get a few in so that we can call God. I can't really take people off of duty here. We can't claim the throne that we took because we have nobody that's a Holy Three at this point. All right, you and you. Do I want to send you? Yeah, I think I will. All right. Hold an attack closest, cast spells. I want you to do... what do I want? Body ethereal. Just spam a couple body ethereals, and then you can advance and do whatever you want. All right. Hopefully that'll be enough to start sieging that down. You, what are you? You are just guarding this. You pick him up. 21 against 120, and they're deer garbage. I think I have to chance this. I'm very worried about Abyssia. I think we're going to try that. All right, you're here to pick those up. Fly them to the airport. You, I do think I'm going to have you... Ghosts, maybe. Specters, maybe. I'm actually going to try and arouse hunger over here. Just out of curiosity, if I could knock their resources down. All right, you were coming over here to construct a temple. All right, you... I just really need some more temples, like, really badly. Speaking of, all right, you are going to wait. You are going to search, and you are all going to research. All right, we finished build. Hey, we finished the castle. All right, we got something. We accomplished something. I don't think I need to hang around with you. Just head back that way. But this place is not particularly great. It got Ermored. So, not much I can do about that. Okay, so that's... We do have that claimed, right? Ice and Winter, my 2 thrones. That's right. We have Brass secured. So that's 3 points. And we're trying to get this. That's going to be 6 points. But it's going to be a hot minute before we can actually get anyone to claim any of these. All right, you guys start calling God. They wild hunted a bunch of my people that could have called God. Yeah, you're gonna have to start calling God. Yeah, we need to get in some more bishops. You don't have a temple. Oof. Do an F1 and click the God, then do a V key to see how they died. I don't think we can see it from here. Yeah, I don't think you can see it from that screen. That may have been an old message, sorry. Okay, we were not able to take this out via just attacking with a remote spell. So, food for thought there. All right, we're going to pile a bunch of bodies in here. I don't love this, but I don't want them to be able to recruit more Hydras. So we're just going to cram bodies into it. Blood hunting is going really well. You are going to be calling God. You are going to do monthly storm. Are we ready for profit? We're not. We're going to call God. Ogres. Ogres. I kind of need those ogres elsewhere. So sorry, guys. Head that way. And you are going to wait inside. That's actually probably worth watching. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, I see. You meant in here. Yeah, you are totally right. Wait. They did attack this. Oh, goodness. I hope this is a bounce. I hope I didn't missee that. The odds of making a mistake after 7.5 hours have raised greatly. All right. That's not nearly as interesting. Okay, good. It was a bounce. So sorry. Oh, man, that's terrible. Well, you know, I'll just hold on to the throne for you. Don't even worry about it, man. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I'll stay here and patrol it. In fact, what we'll do is we'll just build a quick temple as an apology. All right, the Throne of Life is tier 2. Okay, I thought that was going to be a tier 1. All right, so this is gonna be hard to count because I'm not claiming most of the things I own. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're working on Destiny, which would be 8. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Broken Ocean. Are we sieging you open? Yes. You. I need you actually to ritual me up another king. You. We have enough? Yes, we totally have enough. Ritual me up monthly Pale Riders. We can also use the Pale Riders for an amphibious assault. I can smell victory here. We just need to get our prophet and our god back. All right, you immediately forge me a water breathing ring before you die somehow horrifically. You run up here. You build me a temple. Okay, we got another big boy here. I didn't have that pre-made for you. Sorry. Forge you that. Glistening Woods. Let's research. I will put a little PD here. You know what? Todor, go take this out quick. We could make some good money if we do this quick, and their armies are otherwise occupied at the moment. All right, many things were cast. Okay, remnants of the prophet have left the world. All right. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. I think we're going to prophetize Go-Go. But little did you know it wasn't Go-Go. It was actually... Get dice explode. It was actually B.S. Bin. He tears off his fake mask and becomes the prophet. Nice of them to cut me off from this throne. Not saying I didn't notice there, buddy. Okay, we're gonna claim this. I need to recruit. I need somebody to come down here and build a fort. It's gonna be you. I need you to get over here and build a fort. Run up here. You build me temple. I'm just really worried. I don't want to have a Dom death. That would be ridiculous at this point. All right, we broke in again, but I'm not sure we have the oomph to kill a god. I mean, they got one turn of recruitment, right? How bad could it be? He said nervously. All right, we're gonna misform, and I think we're just gonna advance with that. I'll let them buff. They'll buff their way close, and then they'll start throwing lightning. I can't even put you guys in better formation. We have Garo here. It's fine. Yeah, it's all fine. Or we could try to star him out some more. This is rather worrisome. I think I need to get inside here so we can just hold out. Storm it. Let's do it. It's not like we haven't made any other bad decisions this game. All right, you. Get over here. We're gonna summon up some water trolls or something. All right, we are in. Storm the castle. All right, you call God. All right, you run over there. No, not via that. That way. And you can go back to researching. Where are we at? Okay, we're getting more alteration. At alt 6, Blizzard's not very useful, so 7 is what we care about. All right, we took this out. Good thing I did, because here they are. Yeah. I just jockey for a little bit of position here. Last second. All right, Paolo. Grab your rod. I don't have any bodyguards for you. Could we change that? Yeah, just cook that up for me quick. I'm a little nervous having him blood hunt here alone based on the number of assassination attempts we've had. All right, you can ferry people in a second. Bishop Fish for Holy 3. Actually, that's a good plan. We have to get underwater to do it, but we totally could. Yeah, we totally could. Good plan. That'll save one stop for my prophet, who's gonna have a lot of work to do. Do it. All right, please don't have a ridiculous failure yet again fighting Pythium. Apparently, Pythium is my arch nemesis. We have never struggled this badly. All right, that's the battle I care about. Let's watch that first. They did manage to summon up a bunch of Garbo in here again. That's very worrisome. Okay, misforms. And most of the flyers committed suicide. That's great. Throwing out some protective winds. That's fine. Oh, and a retreat. Shoot. Oh, the retreating kinda sorta too? Kinda sorta too? Who's gonna have the last people on the field? I think it's gonna be me. Oh, I don't deserve this win, but I'm gonna take it anyways. What a brutal, just slap fest it has become on this side of the map. Yeah, get all these communion slaves out. Or I guess they're chorus slaves. Alright, well that's something, getting rid of a few of those. Oof. Oof. Okay, immediately. Oh, that was a field battle. We didn't even get in. Alright, you guys need to come. Okay, I need to, whatever we have here. Whatever we have here runs down there. I need to send something else. Give me ritual spell. arouse hunger in Pythium. I need to have something there. You and you, no, just you. Also do a call winds. You forge me. I should have done this a long time ago. We should have had our god wearing a robe of missile protection at least. That was kind of an oof on my part. All right, those to here. No, recruit. No more of these. Give me some more of those. Hey, look at that. Our holy points are up. All right, go deliver those to the goat. 70 ghosts. I don't think we're going to fight 70 ghosts. What we are going to do is we're going to claim this throne. And we're going to up this PD a whole bunch. All right. It is ours now. We have taken it off their hands at least. All right. You need to just wait in here. You can site search. You're just going to wait. All right. Over here, to do a bishop fish, I believe we need water 3. Water 3. That's totally fine. We will just forge ourselves a robe of the sea. No, we're not going to be able to. That's water 3 to do that, and the bracelet got moved higher. We're going to go ahead, I think, and empower. I'm fine with that. That's going to help a lot, because we're going to get this throne, and then we're going to take several turns to be able to get to here to claim that one. And then that doesn't take us to victory. We still need something else. So maybe this one, maybe that one. Okay, to do this, okay, we could do it with these guys, maybe. Never mind, they've completely cut me off. I'd have to come from the other side. Hmm. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. All right, keep going that way. Actually, go see what's here. That might, maybe we could amphibiously assault that. All right, you come in here. You were coming here. You built the temple. Move over there. Hi, Axe. Did you have a good sleep? Yeah, water brace is 7 now. It's been a hot minute since I had to build one of those. I usually design gods to build robes of sea now. I just didn't plan for that this game. All right, empowered in water. Ritual spell. No, you can't do that on the surface. You need to go below water to do. All right, so you need the water ring and go below water. And as somebody mentioned, a flying shoes would actually be pretty good there too for the bishop fish. He's also going to need a robe of the fish. You are not the right person to do it. I need a water mage to do that. He'll have to do it. All right, he can do it down there. All right, over here. We have Throne of Life now. We're on the board. We're on the board. We have 4 points, and we own this, and this is 3. That's 7, and that's 8. That's 8 points at the moment. Stupid Pythium. We're gonna have to kill Pythium. I don't see how we can do this without it. Okay, okay, hold on. There's another water one over here. We have a bunch of undead that can get there, and the bishop fish. Okay, maybe that's our out. Maybe that's our out. We are summoning in a bunch more undead. Yeah, let's do one more cast to that. Yeah. Ritual spell. Hail Riders. All right, we got fully pushed out. I think I'm just gonna have to abandon this. This just isn't happening. I just cannot get enough traction. So we're gonna pull back to here. We're gonna PD dump this place and hope to spook them somewhat. Because yeah, that's just not happening. We're not making any headway there. We're gonna have to look for alternative methods. Go collect those up. Start calling God, please. You can patrol. You need to get to there. You actually... Oh, shoot. All right, let's turn off a little bit of recruitment in some of these places that are not going to need it. Hopefully, are not going to need it. You can stay on. You can stay on. I need 500. There we go. We can get the lab pre-built. That'll save us a turn. That's not enough gold because it's 600. I do that all the time when I get tired for some reason. I always think it's 500. All right. Lab. I mean, there's no reason for you not to go under the ocean. Any cool stuff? How? No, no cool stuff for you. Not happening. Where are we at on our research? Slow. Let's rehand out. I should have done this a minute ago. Totally forgot. Rehand out our owl quills. I think we've lost more mages tonight than we have in like the last 6 months also. That's not helping either. Oh god. God, please pick up. You're just gonna have to wait a second. Ditto. In fact, you could run in there. Alright, you are dropping off these guys to bodyguard. You're gonna be on retreat. Take that way. This is another 9-hour slugfest. Yes, it is. We're approaching 8 hours. I think we are gonna win it here, though. What a comeback, I will say, if I manage it. What's gonna stop me from winning? Abyssia's betrayal will stop me. Okay, that's actually vaguely useful. What is here? A Lich, some Solus. Yeah, that we could totally overwhelm this, I think. That's also a possibility. All right, you. Ritual spell. Bishop Fitch. You two. Patrol. Did I make the flying shoes? Yes, okay. I think with the flying shoes, he could catch up. I'm going to have all of these guys. These are dangerous to me, though. They could come down here. I can't PD this much. Oh, actually, okay, we have some PD here. This was down to, like, no pop. Wow, this actually grew back. I think it was down to 40 earlier. Okay, well, that's actually super helpful. That much PD. Which means I think I'm going to have these guys start heading for that throne. This is going to take me a minute to waddle over there. We're going to summon the Bishop Fish. He's going to have to claim it, and then he can fly over there. What else could we do? We could get some more magic underwater if we had some more rings of water breathing. Or we could just get more Pale Riders. I think I'm just going to get more Pale Riders. I need you to come back over here. Not via that way. Don't commit suicide by jumping in there. Alright, all of you guys are just waiting in here. You can research. The rest of you just wait. Sorry, these guys. And I don't want to just abandon those. Let's... Alright, you. Leave your ogres here. Keppa, go back for the men. Alright, we still have an option out here, too. Once my prophet arrives here, I think we're going to have everyone here. We'll make a run at this. We're also going to make a run at this, because I don't know what level any of those things are. Give me another sage. We'll try again at scrying. You need a flying carpet, not shoes. I forgot bishop fish don't have feet. Oh my gosh, you're right. Bishop fish don't have feet. I don't think we can do carpets, though. Oh no, we can. If our god was here. Yeah, if our god was here. We're calling her. She just isn't picking up. Yeah, no feet. No feet. Ripperoni. Alright, you. Forge. We also need to have a Shambler skin, because he can't breathe air. Alright, but you can claim this Throne of Ascension. I forgive you, Axe. Even the best of us make mistakes. Alright, you... more... Tail Riders. Alright, you guys are heading for that. Yep. Keep going, keep going. Alternatively, we could empower in air, but I don't think that's going to happen. If I tried to empower, we would need 45 gems, and then we would still need another 15, so we need 60 air gems. I mean, maybe. Of course, that I might have to dispel another wild hunt, too. Okay, this is pretty doable. Weirdly enough, we're going to knock those out. 50. All right. It's not a bad idea to do that. I want that. I don't want to chance Abyssia having time to betray me. We need this to end soon. Another wild hunt would really screw me up. Quick, get in my army. We got to get out of here. The Hydras are coming. Get out. Get out. All right, I think our god just came back because a bunch of people are off. Well, maybe not. Why are you guys not calling God? You should be calling God. I don't know what happened there. All right, you're moving, you're claiming. You're moving. Go. I still have this weird fantasy axe that we're going to be able to put up Mother Oak. I don't even know why it matters at this point. We had the opportunity and we failed. But now we have the Throne of Destiny. We're turning it around, team. Now that we have all that fortune, we got this. All right, put on your Shambler cloak, and definitely not your wing shoes, because obviously fish don't have feet. Everyone knows that. You... Oh, she is back. Are going to forge the carpet. You don't have enough gems. Did I miscalculate that? I did. All right. Alchemy. Yeah, let's do a few here. Okay. All right. Forge, carpet. You. What do we got left? We lost another nature and we got nothing left. This is the problem with losing your god, by the way, and why nations that have your god doesn't lose paths are so good. I went from 5 nature to 3. Ripperoni. All right, you are going to put on missile protection, and she already flies, so she doesn't need the boots. Okay, BS Bin has arrived. He's going to claim the throne. What I need is another ring of water breathing. Our god might be able to help over here. All right, are we waiting or are we going? 320 units. Shark tribes suck. Ichthids and Ichthid warriors. 6 Mind Lords. Okay, that's going to be a huge problem, actually. This isn't going to work. They're going to kill my 2 leaders and everyone's going to crumble. All right, so we are going to need a little bit more oomph back here. That's not going to work. Abort, abort, abort. We're going to go for this. Oh, they took it. Okay, we still have this one. It's down to 170 units. All right. Undead boys, start running back this way. Start running back this way. All right, we're going to make an amphibious landing here. You forge. No, not forge. You ritual another king. I mean, I guess at least we had all those death gems, right? Pale Riders. I'm still going to get him a carpet just in case we need to move him around. All right, you ritual spell, astral project. Not enough gems. Not enough gems. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct. All right, one more. All right, ritual spell, astral project on that throne. Let's see what it is. We need it to be a 2-pointer, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we are claiming 8. It has to be. That was a lot of undead there for that to be a tier 1. Unfortunately, we're kind of out of position now because we ran all the way over there before we realized those were Mind Lords. We also can have mages join us on that one, our flying mages. We can't reach it this turn, though, so we need to move. All right, move down to this staging area. Everyone but you move down to that staging area. All right, several of you need to go over here. We're going to need to flush that Dominion out. Five commanders? What did I miss? You stop doing blood sacrifices? Is that what happened? Perform blood sacrifice. You can just do... No, you actually move here. We're going to build some more temples. You are good. Preach. 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 Okay. You're in violation of diplomatic agreements. All right, who's being dumb and stepping somewhere they shouldn't? Someone here is. There you go. All right, first things first. Astral projection. It is a 2-pointer. It is a 2-pointer. All right, boyos. How fast can you get there? 2 turns. If you try to come, head that way too. Here. You stay behind troops. Double line. Okay, closest. All right, you also head that way. All right, you are going to get the carpet treatment. You're going to be able to fly there in 1 turn. Yes, you will. Preach. Preach it, brother. All right, 21 commanders. It's going to be all my flyers. Research. 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 Preach. Preach. You need to build temple. Make yourself a robe of the sea. Sure. Research. Research. Now end. Very ironic that we may win the game here. We've been attacked by 30 lords. We've been attacked by 30 lords. BS Ben, I got bad news for you. Why is it when I play nations that want to have nice forests, we keep getting the one game and now there's 2 games that they cast freaking hunt over and over and over? Is this the 4th time? I think it is. All right, let's do it again. You, alchemy. We need about 52. We need to do a ritual spell of Dispel. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Haunted Forest is up. All kinds of garbage. Alright, that needs to go. Alright, are you guys now telling me you have to attack that? That's fine. Yeah, you too. You. Cast. Divine Blessing. Summon a Courage. Cast spells. I don't really care what you do too much. Alright, spread the leadership around a little bit. Alright, I think we have enough. Now, my only worry would be that Marignon takes it, because it looks like they're working on that. I'm not even sure I can wait. There's only 20 left. I don't think we can wait. I think we have to go right now. Are you telling me you can't fly there? I don't even know if I believe you. Alright, well that's not gonna happen. Can you make it? Really? No. Okay. Alright, do I have a non-aggression with Marignon? I do. I am going to break that right now in case I need to fight them. And we're not touching anywhere else. Alright. You now declare war. Let's get that broken. Alright. You put on your comfy sea robe. And what can you summon in for me with water? Sea King's Court. That would be perfect, but we're broke. So you can just research. Reach. The hunt is random and has been on for a hot minute. Has it been on for multiple turns? It is random. They get a certain number of hunts, and then it randomly targets forests that have sacreds in it. Yeah. I don't have the stamina for 8-hour streams after a full week of work. My apologies. Sloppy mistakes. Alright, go for it. I have dispelled it like 4 or 5 times at this point. Alright, what happened over here? Okay, Pythia took it. That's actually kind of worse. Alright, boyos. Alright, boyos. I really need you to win this. This is really important for me. Yeah, we do have the symbol here that they're running that. What is that they're running? Horn and Ivory. Generate 15 glamour gems. Well, this is how they're affording it now. That's for sure. Alright. Yep, do it. Did a new patch come out? I don't think I saw a Dominions patch. He claimed the throne of chains. Did ya now? Did ya now? Or am I gonna get the throne of chains? Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Please. Take mercy on Babel. Okay, he's got pull from the grave, but I don't know if he has enough. We're not making the best headway. We were hitting this guy right here. Okay, there he goes. But we died. Okay, that is our win. That is our win. All right, but we need to be able to hold this for a turn while we claim this. So, give me all the PD. 100 PD. Everyone else is going to patrol. You can attack that. Oh, goodness, he's right here. All right, let's double check. 3, 4, 5. No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is victory as long as he doesn't attack us and we lose this battle. There's nobody we can hire. You guys still can't fly in? No. Ritual spell, Call of the Winds here. Ritual spell, Call of the Winds there. Just to try to stop their movement for a second. Cloud trapeze. We could cloud trapeze. I'm not sure we can affect the outcome is the thing. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. We could arm you. Oh, we can't afford much. Few gems. Ritual spell. Air. Cloud trapeze over. You just want to get my god killed one more time, eh? Yeah, that probably is worth. Alright, you three can come on too. Not you, because I'm broke. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's out of range. You're right. Alright, do it. Nothing else for it. Oh my god, it'll be death 5. There should be an achievement for that. Oh, thank goodness. Spoilers, we win. They do attack us. Let's see. Was it half-hearted or was it real? It was half-hearted. Okay. Goddess is here. She's mad. She's not happy about this. She thought she'd be in bed about 4 hours ago. Living horses, dead horses, everyone agrees that the lady in red should be the new god. Oof. Oof. All right, what a painful stream. It goes to show having a bad year 1 is setting yourself up for failure. There's no way humans would have let me do this. This was pure AI pity, essentially. I will say, I literally was gonna end it if we lost our capital, and we were under siege by like 600 units, and there were about 300 or 400 more surrounding us. But we came back. I think this is more of a comeback than early age Satis or even Kailasa. Well, I think this is on par with Kailasa. Kailasa was still worse. We didn't at least get monolithed in this game. I think Pythium did a very good showing. Very good showing. Most of that was with troops, too. That wasn't anything crazy. Shinyuama backstabbing me hurt ridiculously. Hurt a lot. And of course, Abyssia finally comes up here to help me at the last second, cutting me off from thrones I could have used to win, instead of this mad scramble at the end. That is ridiculous. Okay, well, the Sacreds did really good. I still really like them. I couldn't get enough out because we had bad early game and money problems mid-game. People will note, I think, as soon as we got our second castle up, that's when I started actually being able to turn it around. Had we not lost Traveler's Rest to the assassination, I think this would have been a much shorter stream too. So getting those two next expansion forts out is so vital. You cannot stress how good that is to get those up. So you can recruit things, so you can get mages, so you can just get bodies, frankly. We were that desperate by the end of it. Old Man Slice is going to be happy with the 1% improvement. I'm slowly turning into Urmor while I play the last couple of times. Okay, but that's going to be it. I am really losing my voice, and I have a bed that has my name on it. So if you've been enjoying my suffering, don't forget to leave a like on it so other people can enjoy my suffering. If you are not already, I hope this stream earned your subscription. I think I showed some tenacity here tonight. Good stuff too. I mean, we got to do some dispelling. We summoned a bishop fish. That's pretty rare. We haven't done a lot of bishop fish before. Summonable Holy Threes. An undead army on a nation that doesn't have death. And without owning Urmor. So that was a something. That was a something. Beyond that, if you'd like to support the channel any further, we do have super chats, we do have super thanks, and we do have channel memberships. The channel memberships already have access to Monday's video, which is going to be Middle Age Ashdod will be our next nation. Hopefully I'll have the next week up tomorrow, but I have a sneaky suspicion I'm going to lose my voice tomorrow, so it may be Sunday for the next pregame video. My apologies, but I think you'll have to forgive me on this one. If I don't see you before then, Monday we're going to do Crusader Kings. Wednesday we are going to do Age of Wonders 4. There may be a bonus stream on Thanksgiving. We'll see. That's not a promise yet. I'll post a community post or the stream link itself if I'm going to do that. Friday, of course, we have Dominions again. We have more Zephon content coming out. And the channel anniversary is actually November 30th. I think I'm going to try to get an Against the Storm video or stream up that day, because that is the game I launched the channel with. And I haven't had a chance to show off their new DLC. I've been playing a little bit in my free time, trying to unlock the new race so we could check them out on that video. All right, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to the people with the good suggestions, and thank you for everyone not bailing on us when it got bad. Cool comeback stories happen when you fight them out, so this is how you get them. Dominion Nation tier list win. Another thing I'd like to do over Thanksgiving, I have a couple days off. I'm going to try to get the Oceania video done. That is my prereq to making the tier list. I'm not going to do it until I've done that. So if I find the time, that's when I'm going to do it. So that's the plan. Again, not a full promise there, though. Okay, this is Babble Out. Go build yourselves a grave, builders, because I'm going to go crawl into mine. And I'll catch you in the next one. Babble out.